excited for today.
Come
good, Ed. Have yourself a good nap.
They say we're young and we don't know. Won't find out until we grow.
Celebrated birthday today. Figured I watched my go to an Indian restaurant. Nice. Well, happy birthday, Patty Parr. Happy McBirthday. I got you, babe. Let's all be blah together. Yeah. It's another one of those fucking days, man. Slept good, woke up to bullshit on my phone, and I was like, oh, okay. Okay, neat. I'm not even mad. I'm just like fucking... I'm just tired. I'm just tired. I'll go into it later. Oh. Ugh. Good morning. Wait, Wednesday stream? Yep, Wednesday stream. I have trial later today, so we're gonna be streaming today. I hear that Ben totally worn out. Yep. I'm just tired. I'm just tired of having the win taken out. That's it. That's literally all it is. It's just like, oh, another obstacle. Oh, okay, cool. Another obstacle. Okay, great. Oh, another obstacle. It's one of those things. It's just like, okay. I get it. I can take a hint. I get it. I woke up feeling sick, and then I realized there was a bird in my wood stovepipe called in sick. Oh, God. Well, maybe get lucky and run into folks and cheer you up. What do you mean, get lucky? You're already here. Aww. Oh, things are okay? Yeah, no, things are fine. There's nothing wrong. I am excited to go on fucking vacation, man. How much longer till I leave? Fuck me. Less than 2 weeks. Oh, I'm so excited. Hey, chat, do I need, like... I remember, like, during COVID... during the height of COVID, rather, I should say. The TSA was trying to push that you had to have, in addition to your driver's license or whatever ID, you also had to have a real ID in order to fly. Did that ever get pushed through? Because I don't have that, and I have 3 flights coming up. Is that a thing I need to worry about? Any people who fly frequently that can answer this question? The fuck is real ID? Real ID. What do I need to fly? You must present an acceptable ID, such as a valid passport, state-issued driver's license, or military blah, blah, blah. Can I still fly in the U.S. without a real ID? On May 7th, 2025, U.S. travelers must be real ID compliant. Oh, okay, so it's something that's not in place yet. So it's not... Okay. Okay, so I need to get it taken care of within the next 2 years. Okay. Most states have already implemented it. Okay, let's see. An adult, blah, 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 18 or older, U.S. passport, blah, 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 blah. What the fuck is real ID? Beginning on blah, blah, blah. If you plan to use your state issued ID or license to fly, make sure it is real ID compliant. If you are not sure, go ahead and check your state. Learn more about flying with real ID. Check for the star. Real ID compliant cards are marked with a star on the top of the card. If you're not sure, contact your driver's license agency to get a real ID. What the fuck is that? I mean, it literally says on TSA.gov that I don't need this until 2025. So, look. Do I need a real ID to fly out of Illinois? Valid Illinois, blah, 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 are accepted until May 7th. Okay, let's change it to California. No, it says I'm good there. Okay, now last but not least, my last flight goes out of Nevada. Okay, everywhere says that I'm good. I mean, I got it taken care of. I'm not against it. I just want to make sure that I have all my tits crossed and my penis is slapped, you know? The only time you 100% need is fly out of the country at the moment. Ah, okay. Oh, I was star on mine, but it's also an attack. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I think I figured out why my camera was all fucky, by the way. Because of this. It's because, for some reason, that light back there changed to... Did you take your vitamin D, Van? Changed to fucking straight up perps. Or changed to, like, white. Hi. Hello, chat. Flashbang out. Jesus Christ. I unmute and I hear Ven's penis is being slapped. Ouch. Well, I mean, not entirely, but sometimes, maybe. I just renewed my license and it switched to real ID, so it'll take 2 weeks to come in the mail. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll just fucking risk it and be like, it literally says on your fucking website that I don't need it. So, it's fine. Oh! Good morning, chat. How are you? So about 3D printing us into Beyblade, Ben. What the fuck? I don't know anything about Beyblades. Are those the ones that you would like pull and be like, fight? And you're like, is that Beyblades? That was like right as I was growing out of it. I was in the generation where like, well, that was becoming popular right as I was
welcome back.
growing out of that.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
You know? Like who here, like in your brain, you're like, that's for kids. Does that make any sense? Can you please stop fucking yawning? Okay, well, I'm fucking sorry, Wonder, all right? I was the Marble generation. I was the Pogs generation. It's all about Pogs. Pogs and Pokemon cards. Blah, 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 blah. Let's have real ID are a permanent option for, I had to double check what's the bundles in a white word. Sorry, I'm edgy. That's fine. I had so many slammers when I collected Pogs. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, bro. Pogs and Tamagotchi. Yeah, Tamagotchi. Oh, that little fuck had to shit so much. You'd like check it after class and you motherfucker just pooped everywhere and you're like, God damn it, Carl. And then you get all stinky. Remember that shit? And then that one kid showed up with a 5-pound ball bearing and they tried to pass it off as a marble. Oh. God, 90s memorabilia, huh? 90s memorabilia, huh? Oh. That yawn was dedicated to Wonder Boy. Wonder underscore boy underscore. Good morning. How you guys doing? I couldn't really sleep last night, so I slept in, and now I kind of feel like poop because I slept in too long. Here we are. I was an action figure kid. You know, I mean, don't get me wrong, I played with things as a kid, but for the most part, I was a video game kid. Because my brother was 5 years older than me, or is 5 years older than me, he like saved up and mowed lawns and did all that shit so he could always have whatever like the latest game thing was. Posture check! So he Yeah, I grew up on the NES, Super Nintendo, Sega CD, like everything, you know, as a kid. So I turned 4, and that's kind of like when my dad introduced me to computer games, and I played King's Bounty. Shout out to that one. Yeah, I had toys, but I was at a pretty early age where I didn't want to go outside. I didn't want to play with toys. I didn't want to play with action figures. Didn't want to play with Pogs. Didn't want to do any of that shit. I was like, no, I want to play Final Fantasy. I want to play Lunar. I want to play Chrono Trigger. I want to play Legend of Dragoon. You know, I didn't want to go outside. I wanted to play. I've been a gamer my entire fucking life. I love it. I had an older brother playing games, and that was your favorite. Didn't they make a remake of that? Did they do like a... Or they announced the remaster of it, and it's not here yet. Oh, I had the older brother playing games. I was the forever player too, the player along with a controller that isn't connected for a while. Oh god. I'm looking forward to Dragon's Dogma 2 now that I know that's in the works. I don't think I ever got to see the trailer for that one. Maybe I'll have to check that one. Sounds like you were a massive nerd, lame-o. How fucking dare you. I was playing Final Fantasy and Chrono Trigger before you were even born, Max. I fucking hate that I actually think that's true. Oh god, I hate myself for even saying that. I was the get dressed mom. Told you to go outside and don't come in. Like, yeah, you wrecked. I played myself. Fuck. Hey, Ketsuki, how you doing? Is Max a little brother? No, he's taller than me. You're so old and lame. Chrono Trigger came out in 95. Okay. Okay, I'm not that much older than Max. We're good. Okay, I'm not that much older than Max. We are good. We're good. I'm older than Max, but I'm not fucking 11 years older than Max. You ever walk by a mirror and shock yourself by how you look? I always get shocked how much gray I have. Yeah. I walk by. You know, the other day, yeah, I was gonna say, you're not that much older. No. I was playing King's Bounty before you were born. Yeah, but not Chrono Trigger. But you know what's weird is, you know how a lot of people suffer from body dysmorphia. I was talking to Flynn about this a few weeks ago. A lot of people have body dysmorphia. You know, they no matter how thin they get, they always think they're fat, and you know, it's a legitimate issue. It's a problem. It's a real problem to have. I have body dysmorphia, but on the opposite side of it. I'm on the opposite spectrum. And I look at myself in the mirror, I'm like, damn, look how in shape you are, dog. She was like, really? And I was like, yeah. It's the other day I was wearing like a gray shirt for whatever reason, and I walked by in the mirror and I caught an angle and I actually saw what I really look like. And my brain was like, oh, you fat piece of shit. And then I turned to look at myself in the mirror and I was like, oh no, you're handsome as hell. You're good. You don't need to lose any weight. It's so bad. I'm on the opposite side of that, man. I don't know if that's a different thing, but yeah. Oh God, Flynn, don't bring that up, man. Yeah, it's called denial. Okay, there you go. There you go. I'm okay with the yep, there we go. I'm okay with that being denial. So Ven is a narcissist. You know, I wouldn't doubt if I do have some narcissistic qualities. Yeah. I don't think I have any of the ones that make me an asshole. Like, I don't even understand what narcissism is, to be honest with you. But narcissism is essentially just I'm smarter, I'm better, I'm stronger, I'm superior. I'm entitled, right? That's essentially what narcissist is, right? Oh, my dyslexia got the better of me. Is that what the fuck is narciss? What is narcissus? What the hell is that? Narcissism is it's all about me. Oh, okay, then that's not me. then that's not me. If I were more of a narcissist, I'd probably be a much bigger streamer. But I have constantly shot myself in the foot based off of my principles for those around me. So I know I'm good there. Okay, great, I'm good. Narcissus is the story that originated the term narcissist. Oh, okay. Narcissism is literally being in love and obsessed with yourself. Oh god, no. Okay, that ain't me then. No, I fucking hate myself. You fucking kidding me? There's so much shit I fucking what's the narcissistic word for self-loathing? Oh. I have height dysmorphia. I want to believe that I'm tall until everyone uses my head as an armrest. Nice. And hi, Katsuki. How are you doing? What are you dabbling in on this fine day? Normal? Hating thy fucking self? Yep. Maybe. I don't hate myself. I'm just memeing around. I don't hate myself. There's qualities about myself that I would like to improve, change, better. You know, I think I'm your average human. I think I'm more self-aware than your average human. What was that? I think I'm more aware than your average human, but yeah. I think I'm relatively normal. I think I'm relatively grounded. I think that's a good way to put it. I think I'm relatively grounded. I'm just here for the food prawn. We haven't had a food prawn day in a good minute. And let me tell you what, they might be coming back regularly. And I'm going to be honest. It's also, well, wait. He's well grounded now. Gift subs. Oh, fuck yeah. Chat, gift me subs. I'm going to Vegas in a few weeks. Give me money. Okay. I'm going to put it all on whatever you want me to bet on. Okay. You can trust me. Yeah, so I woke up this morning. I woke up this morning to yet again, another law is changing. And it's another law that affects my court case that I've had in motion for a fucking month. So it got delayed, it got delayed, it got delayed, it got delayed, it got delayed. Law change. Oh, but this one's going to be retroactive, unlike every other law change that has ever gone in. As you guys have already seen me argue and stuff like that, where they do, like, you know, hey, my person was charged with this, and the penal code has since changed. So do we go off of the new penal code? And it's always been, no. It's always the old penal code. You go off of that. If that's what the rule was then that's what we have to go off of. Okay, cool. Law change. Okay, cool. But we're still going to go off it. No, this one's going to be retroactive because it affects your case. Because it makes it harder for you to win. Oh, cool. Cool. They better be careful. We almost got RP out of that one. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. I don't disagree. I don't disagree with the angle that they're... Oh, sorry, no, I take that back. I actually heavily disagree with the angle that they're doing. But I can understand why they're doing it. But but I just don't think it should be retroactive. I think it's fucking stupid. But we'll figure it out. Who cares? At the end of the day, I'm just losing my win for the DOJ stuff. I'm very likely going to make my Crim character tomorrow and not look back on this show, just because it's a constant uphill battle. Everything that changes is against me, and it's just like, why would I want to RP that? You know, I'm okay with helping to flesh systems out, but like the defense lawyers, private firms, just in general, are just constantly getting shit on it. It's just like, bro, can you all let us have a win? Can we have a win? Because right now, the only wins we ever get is whenever we get thrown a bone. And it's like, thank you, Papa. And it's like, I can see why there's a lack of defense attorneys. Yep. They probably don't know what the old law was. Yep. So yeah, the main thing that they changed here, I'll go ahead and read it for you. I think it was put over here. Be advised of the following implementation following public laws which impact your jobs. These have slowly been introduced over the last week and a half. Hey, Techno, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Public Law 006, controlled substances, blah, blah, blah. Simply enumerates a list of controlled substances. Public Law 007, fines owed to the state, provides a minimum of 5 days per $2,000 in fines charged, i.e., $6,000 fine should be given a minimum of 15 days to pay. So they're just changing how long you have to pay. Cool. Public Law 008, qualified immunity. Explains that state agencies can no longer be sued, i.e., you can't sue the Los Santos Police Department. Number 2, this allows suits against individual agents of state agencies under the reasonable officer standard. I'm sure we'll see this play out in trials. So they want me to sue Riggs directly. You know, the thing that all the DOJs, that every person, hey, Venalis, why don't you sue Riggs instead? I don't want to sue Riggs. That would force me to have to go against qualified immunity. I want to sue the LSPD for allowing him to remain on the force. Oh, okay. Gets delayed, gets passed on to the next person. Hey, can you sue Riggs instead? How many times have we been asked by opposing counsel, multiple different opposing cases, they keep handing off the case because no one wants to deal with it. Hey, can you just sue Riggs instead? No? You won't do that in RP? Okay, we'll make it a server rule. Cool. And here's the best part too. You ready for this? And I'm willing to bet there'll be some wiggle room here, so I'll give the benefit of the doubt. I'll give benefit of doubt. Last week we had a motion. They filed a motion. The opposing counsel filed a motion to have Riggs stricken from the witness list because he essentially tried extorting the LSPD. Give me money or else I'm gonna throw this case. Right? That's what he said. That's what he said. To which I said, Your Honor, I agree with this motion. I'm more interested in finding the truth about this than having somebody get up on the stand and lie. I'm not comfortable with that. Okay, motion to strike Officer Riggs as a witness list. So if last week I was permitted to strike him from the witness list, how can I now name him as the main person I'm suing if he's already been stricken? So, and again, I'm sure there's wiggle room there. I'm sure all I have to do is bring this exact point up, and then we're good. And then schmoozle, we're good. Now, the only thing that I really hate, okay, about this change is the fact that it's retroactive. Beyond that, server health wise, I can legitimately understand why it's important. I truly can. But the fact that now it's the first ever retroactive law. Meanwhile, any criminal who was charged with something, at this point in time, and then penal code changed, and now the terms are extremely light. Your Honor, can we go off of the new thing? Nope. You were charged then. That's the crime. But if it's on the flip side, no. We have to, of course, we have to be fair. Just dumb. I'm starting to understand why y'all are being so hard pressed to join the AG's office. I'm not doing it. I'm not joining the AG's office because I want arguments. I want a good time. So, like I said, it is what it is. In case you guys know, I've just literally been staring forward. I'm not reading chat because I don't want to bounce off of any rage comments. But nah, I'm not even, honestly, I'm upset, but I'm more just defeated. Like, okay, congratulations, you win. I'm just defeated. I'm the server's RP is really good, but the DOJ's system as a whole is just awful, and I just don't want to bother with it anymore. Like, I'm excited to make a new character, and when I do, if I get picked up for a crime, nope, no need for a lawyer. I plead guilty to everything because I want nothing to do with that side of the server. It's literally the worst part of the server. The cops have been amazing. The lawyers that I've gotten to encounter with and argue a bit, it's been fun. The criminals, from what I've watched on other people's stream, because I haven't obviously seen them via Bane or Kane or Fane, whatever the fuck his name is. It's all been good. The RP is phenomenal. But I want nothing to do with the DOJ at this point. It's just, I'm just tired. I'm just tired. They're going to end up dropping it like Fam did. Yep. 100%. It's going to go. I guarantee you it's a limited, it's a matter of time until they just drop the entire DOJ and they just go back to cops versus robbers because they don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty.
And to be clear,
is greatly
I
appreciated.
need to make this abundantly clear. I don't think that any of the people in charge, like the Chief Justice, he's the one that's making a lot of these rules. I don't think that he's doing a bad job. I think the server infrastructure should have been set out of the gate. And when you constantly make these sweeping changes that only affect the same people over and over and over again, but it's always against them, it's just bad. Like, I'll prove my point. We've been on the server now for a month. We've now been on the server for a month. Today is episode 25. Okay, so we've been on for a month. We've put in our time. Once, can anybody name, legitimately, objectively, can anybody name once where we felt like we got a victory? Like an honest to God, like, yeah, okay, great, we got a victory there. King, maybe? Okay. We got Frank King. And apparently, yeah, because the AG threw it out. Yeah, and apparently, I heard through the grapevine that the AG got ripped a new one by one of the judges because the justice believed that the AG was a fucking idiot for doing that. Hey, Slinky Gustavo, how you doing, man? So okay, so we got the one victory of Frank King, aka we got it thrown out before it even got to go to trial. Cool. We got thrown a bone. Okay, we got thrown one bone. I articulated a decent argument, and we got thrown a bone. Didn't go to trial, didn't go to anything. 25 days, one minor victory that was essentially the AG throwing us a bone. Anything else? Now, Now, how many times have we been dicked in 25 days? I don't think they expected the server to get this big. Yeah. You should make your issues clear to the Chief Justice, to be honest. No, I'm done. No, I'm done. I'm done. It's clear. You know what I mean? None of my input will be considered because I'm not a lawyer. I'll tell you that right now. Not all of the justices are actual lawyers. And honestly, I think that's part of the problem. If I'm being honest, you have to find a good separation of this is realistic versus this is fun for RP. And I don't think they're taking the latter point into consideration. So, it is what it is. Take the GA job, cut the courts out of your RP by handling all the cases yourself through pleas. Yeah, that'd be neat. Go on full meme lawyer and just give them what they want. Nah. Being a judge is about enforcing balance via an in-character means. Yep. Wait, you're not an admiral? Yep. But like I said, we'll see. I think today's court case will be very telling. Because like I said, I feel like I have it in the bag. I have a very sound legal argument. And I already know my plan of attack. I already know the questions I'm going to ask. And I think it will be extremely telling to how it goes. Who's presiding? Rehnquist, Chief Justice himself. What time? That'll be at 6:30? 6:30, I want to say. 6 o'clock. Oh, sorry. Final discovery closes at 6. Preliminary hearing begins at 6:30. Okay. Fitting song right now. Yeah. If only could make a deal with the Chief Justice, I'd get him to change our places. I thought we terminated preliminary hearings. Apparently this is the last preliminary hearing that's going to exist. To be fair, I'm okay with them eliminating preliminary hearings. The court system takes way too fucking long. I filed this motherfucker almost a month ago, and we're finally getting our first prelim. I'm okay with eliminating that. Van, do we have a financial meeting today? Probably the same time as your court. Wait, what? Is that today? Ooh, uh-oh, beep, beep. Oh, beep, 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 beep. You might want to tell them. I didn't realize that was today. I thought we had that tomorrow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, beep, 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 beep. Pretty sure they said tomorrow. Oh, well, ask if we can change it till tomorrow. Uh-oh, beep, beep. Uh-oh, beep, 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 boop, beep, beep. Can you handle that for me, darling? It's astonishing that Atlas Court takes less time than GTA. Thank you, beautiful. Appreciate you. But yeah, so essentially they want to start articulating arguments for qualified immunity, which I think is a good thing. But I also think it's incredibly stupid to say, nope, you can no longer sue entire state entities. Like, I'm sorry? I'm sorry. What? Yeah. Retroactive changes shouldn't be a thing. Nope. Nope. Especially with ongoing cases. Yep. I concur, but you know what you're gonna do. What you gonna do there, lads? What you gonna do there, laddies? To be honest, half of the GTA servers I'm familiar with are with... Oh, wait, to be honest, half of the GTA servers I'm familiar with are originated in fleeing from a flaming wreckage of previous servers. Oh, yeah. That's how servers start. They're not doing it right, so I'll do it myself. And then sometimes it works good, and sometimes it doesn't. And I'm definitely going to be throwing my hat in that ring. I think I know how to make a good server. I don't know, but I'm still going to take a stab at it because I already have a lot of fucking systems in play. I had a nice long conversation with Classy last night about just different ideas that would be cool. You know, he just got excited talking about this, talking about that. What if we did this? What if we did that? Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, I love that. Classy came up. I have a pretty solid play for what I'm doing, and Classy brought up like a few different points, and I was like, oh my god, I fucking love that. Yes. So yeah, like I'm excited. Simple as that, boyos. So is Bishop just going to disappear, or is he going to retire and make a big thing about it? I think that's going to depend on how today's court case goes. I'm going to be honest with you. Did you catch any of Classy's new character? No, apparently I passed him, but I didn't get close enough for him to talk to me. You're talking about the interview guy. No, I didn't I didn't get to see him. Also, DarkSideRP will have base rules in place beforehand. Yeah, it's almost like we'll start the server with a penal code at least. Reach out to Jamjar for a chat too. Oh, I plan on taking a lot of input. I literally have sent this exact message to, I'm gonna say 24 role players that like I trust their opinion on. And I asked the same question. In your opinion, what's something that every GTA server has done wrong? I've sent that one question to many different people that I trust. And we'll see what we can fix, see what's too big of a bite for us to take off. You know, we'll see. Play it by ear. A DarkSideRP GTA server might get you to buy the game. Your face? What the? How fucking dare? Give me 5 more subs. Inspector, thank you for the 42 months. Who's a Greg boy? Thank you for the 28. Dark Pixel, thank you for the 31 months. Techno, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And Lord Damon, thank you for the 26. DSR. I was kidding, man. Also, thank you. I can't wait for Venalis to be president of the city. No. I'm not gonna do the classic. I'm not gonna do the classic GTA where I make the server and put myself in the highest possible power. No thanks. I already technically do that with Atlas, and the only reason I do that with Atlas, and the only reason I justify doing that with Atlas, is because the Navy is a very weird authority, and I still just haven't found anybody else that I can legitimately trust to not dick over the entire population. But the GTA is an entirely different beast. GTA is something that runs for years at a time. Atlas runs for 2 or 3 months before Grapeshot fucks us over. And on top of that, the not even Tyro. Fuck no, not Tyro. Are you kidding me? I love that man, but he is legitimately one of the most fucking I want to burn it all down people I know. Are you fucking kidding me? Tyro gets bloodthirsty as fuck the moment he gets stepped on in RP. Hell no, I don't trust that motherfucker. Fist would be too memey with it. I love Fist to death, but he would be in the middle of a negotiation and then make a fart joke. You should have a side character as a judge unless you also play as a lawyer. I like Coda for actually. I do like Coda for Admiral. I wouldn't dare put that on Lazy General because I know he likes his sanity. What about Blackwater? Oh, he's dead. What sanity, Precious? Yeah, imagine your sanity. Imagine liking your sanity. Yeah. But yeah, No, yeah, somebody said I should make myself a judge. No, I wouldn't be a judge because I don't know enough about being a judge. To be honest, I don't know. No, I don't pretend to know everything about the law. I'm not a fucking lawyer. I'm a Google lawyer who tries to articulate fun arguments. And yeah. Now, here's one of the things so far that I think I think I'll say that I don't really care for on the server that I've seen in the courtrooms. As far as like courtroom goes, just straight up only in the courtroom. It seems to me like so far the things haven't, I mean, maybe we just haven't had any good cases, benefit of the doubt, but it seems like we haven't had anybody win their case based off of what arguments they've brought to the court. It seems very predetermined so far, and that's also another big reason for the win getting knocked out of my sales. A judge, to my understanding, at least I feel like this is how it should be in roleplay, is there to be a non-bias person that listens to both arguments and then takes both of their arguments, and whoever presents the best argument and articulates the best case wins. But so far it's been, you've both talked for a little bit. Great. I'm going to go think about it now. Okay, great. Prosecution wins. You know, that's why it's like, okay. I'm getting flashbacks, PTSD a little bit, but okay. Oh, the power case was rough, but the Kensingtons didn't do much to help their... Oh! Ah! Yeah, the Kensingtons didn't do much to help their stuff. Yeah. No, the Kensingtons are really bad at articulating, to be fair. Non-biased, but you also need to consider game mechanics in their decision. Yeah. I full-heartedly agree with that. But, yeah. Just have a bot choose who wins at random. Hogs. I like this. I like this idea. ChatGPT chooses the winners. Oh my god. Okay, what if we make a futuristic GTA server where you present your legal arguments and then we set up some sort of bot where it detects your input and it registers your voice to text to speech, inputs your argument, bot calculates both arguments, and then that's your winner. Done. I'm sure some of the judges go in already knowing what outcome they will say regardless of the arguments. Yeah, I full-heartedly agree with that, to be honest. Unfortunately. But who needs to RPT when you have a chat GPT? Boom. That's currently being worked on large language models. Pogs. They have to take account mechanic. They have to take into account game mechanics, kind of like when someone gets locked into robbing an ATM loop and can't stop. Yeah, yeah. They there's a lot of silly things. But either way, like I said, I'm just excited. We're gonna make our. I have to change Ted's last name. Chat. I'm glad we didn't make the character. Apparently, there's already an Officer Lane. I was watching Fist stream earlier, and he got into an officer's car, and he was calling her Officer Lane. And his name was supposed to be Teddy Lane. I don't need to have another fucking same last name. So now I need a new last name for Teddy. Teddy Main, Teddy Blaine, Teddy Payne. No, we already have Teddy Lame. No, not Lame. That was amazing. RP with the buddy cops. You, my buddy cop. We built this city. Teddy Swain. Teddy Wayne. Ooh, Teddy Wayne. Teddy. You know what I was thinking about, actually? You know, I was thinking about same area. What if we did Teddy Rain? And then we could have, like, play some memes in there where he makes it rain. Something like that. Teddy Rain. They called him... And everybody calls him Train! And everybody calls him Train, bro. Let's go. I'm noticing a theme with your names. Kane, Bane, Lane. I don't even know why the fuck I'm doing it. I don't even care. I have no, like, affinity for that sound. It's just a fucking joke meme at this point, man. Would it be rain or rain? What if it was the most annoying spelling of rain? What if it was rain as in, like, rain the horses in? What if it was R-E-I-G-N? I like that. Oh, that's funny. He'd probably be good friends with Goldie. You know what else I thought about doing? Just to see how it would go. Just to see how it would go. What if give love CEO? CEO! Is she here? I didn't see CEO. CEO! What if, hear me out, drum roll. I thought about what if Bane doesn't, or god damn it, chat. What if Bishop doesn't leave town? Okay. We get dicked in today's thing. Okay, cool. That's it. I'm done with law. Fuck you guys. I'm over it. Blah blah blah. Instead of like rage quitting and going to a different server, what if instead I approach him with a different angle? What if it turns from Atlas Law to Atlas News? Because Weasel News doesn't do shit. And what if I just spotlighted everything that is so fucking wrong with every case and every art? Like I turned into that. And all I do is go around and fucking interview people and piss off everybody in charge. Investigative reporting on crime and corruption. I thought about doing that too, because I think that's something that would also bring Tyro back. Bring in Mr. Investigator Tyro. Let him type up this shit, you know. That's basically what you're doing anyway. No, I would put like Atlas Law news bulletins up everywhere. That's a great idea. Don't rage quit. Make them rage kick you. Yeah. That wouldn't be a rage quit. I'm not upset. I'm not like, oh my God, I'm so mad. This is just I'm just tired of fighting an uphill battle. I'm tired of fighting an uphill battle, and it's like I'm walking up a hill and it's constantly getting more steep with every single step. And it's just like, why? I don't want to do that. That doesn't sound like fun. That sounds like more paperwork. That sounds like more litigation, and not in the fun way. That sounds like it doesn't sound fun. No part of it sounds appealing. Simple as that. No part of it sounds fun. Blah, blah, blah. The authentic law experience. It's not even authentic. It's not even an authentic law experience. And that's what's really fucking shitty. You know what would make this fucking server 100 times better? 100 times better? Immediately, everyone would be like, oh, wow, cool. I love that shit.
Wow. Much love then.
Why the fuck has nobody tried to push for bench trials? Why don't we have more judges? Who cares if it's not to like this crazy, insane standard? I want to plead not guilty. let's go to a bench trial. Boom. We get to argue in a court. We get to have some fun. Maybe set a little bit of precedent. People have to think off the, the cuff of the, shoot from the hip, sort of thing. And sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Okay, great. Who cares? It's RP. Instead of this, oh, no, you want to argue that? Okay, well, that's going to cost you a month of your life to maybe see the inside of a courtroom. And also, we're going to adjust the rules of said courtroom and said hearings and said filings and said laws that are going to retroactively affect you for the next 4 weeks. Doesn't that sound like fun? It's like, yeah, it's great. It's great. It's cool. It's pretty cool. So, you're stronger than I would have rage quit as soon as they mentioned the qualified immunity. Yeah. I mean, real life trials aren't very exciting. Yeah. It's just very, I don't know. Blah. Ooh, I'm so excited for the Lamplighters League chat. Give me Lamplighters League, please. You have dinner in an hour? I mean, I'm not joining the DA's office, so. It's not like they make it in the movies. You can't handle the truth. Yeah. Yeah, I wrote out some of my questions and I realized I was writing like monologues in order to ask my questions. And I was like, this is very Hollywood. I'm gonna need to trim down this fat. And I had to like rewrite all of my questions. And then I just threw out my questions and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just fucking shoot off the hip because who cares? All 3 judges are lawyers IRL, right? Yes. As far as I know, yeah. As far as I know. As far as to like what sort of law they practice, I don't know. I don't know if any of them are criminal defense lawyers or not. But the law is a very all-encompassing thing, to be fair. Yeah, it could be real estate law. It could be fucking elderly laws and they focus on writing wills. It could be fucking underwriting for well, I just said real estate. It could be underwriting contracts for real estate. You know, I don't know what law they practice. I don't know. The law is very wide. That's like saying, are you a doctor? Yes, you're a doctor. What do you specialize in? Ooh, that's a whole lot of specialties. Wait, so why is CEO crying? Hold on. What's going on with CEO? CEO, what's wrong with you? CEO, aren't you supposed to be chained CEO, aren't you supposed to be chained to your desk working on commissions? What are you doing, huh? Going through a bad anxiety attack, so please send me love. Oh no! I didn't see that initial message. Okay, Chad, everybody tell CEO you love her.
CEO's having a bad day with anxiety. Give her some love.
When did Geralt get added? And thank you. Finally, one of these things that sounds good. You know what I mean? Oh. You give her all the loves? Well, what the fuck? Give me love too. That sounds like a time for the CEO song. Oh, fuck. Well, my thing broke, so I have to find it. Hold on a second. No, don't suck me right now. Stop. Okay, you ready? Here we go. Here we go. You ready?
See your works of magic. She's a foxy kind of CEO.
Well, there you go. I'm feeling anxiety too. Cue up my song. What the fuck? How come whenever I have anxiety, I'm not allowed to cue up my song? Everyone's like, not this song again. If you want to cheer up, look at the stuff that they put in the cute stuff. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's a whole lot of cute stuff. Is your song the sellout song? Yeah, my song is in fact the sellout song. Candy Coated Kitten, thank you for the 1 year.
Yay.
How many gift subs for a song of my own? Is Cuddle here? Cuddle, how many gifted subs for a you know what? Wait, he's not a mod anymore. I can just fucking beat him. A lot. So that way I can afford to commission Cuddle, and I can also go to Vegas without having to freak out. Take me on. Well, I guess I can try to prepare today's thing. How do I make a Google Sheet, chat? You guys told me how to do this. You guys told me how to do this, but I don't know how to do this. Nope, that's not what I want. Nope, go over here. Okay, great. Okay, now go over here. No, I don't want sheets. I want docs. Great. Create new document. Okay. Oh boy. Cool. Okay. Great. I'm gonna put over here that this is going to be here. Chat, help me do this, okay? Because to be honest with you, I don't really care. I'm over it. Witness list. I don't know what DP means. Oh, department exhibits. Oh, okay. I'm gonna label this as
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
I'm gonna label this
Wow,
as
wow, has it really been this long since COVID started? Djibouti, whoa.
defense exhibits, because I don't fucking care. Okay, great. It means double pepperoni. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. Let's see. How should I write this, chat? Hold on, let's see. Oh wait, witness list. Witness list. Should I change the font? I'll change it to impact. That way so it has an impact. What should I change it to, chat? Well done. Okay, let's see. Witness. What does this mean, chat? Witnesses Greco Salvatore, eyewitness testimony, victim. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, that's how it means. Okay, it was just formatted really weird. Okay, hold on a second, chat. Isn't this fun? What is a lay witness? I actually don't know that term. What is a lay witness, chat? Let's see. Testify. Fact witnesses, lay witnesses. Testify about their first-hand knowledge, what they heard and said or did. Fact witnesses often closely relate in some way. Oh, okay. Did not know that. So essentially, an eyewitness testimony is somebody who saw the thing. A lay witness is somebody who can attest to alternate fact from a different vantage point. Okay, got it. Okay, so got it. I don't need to put. I'm not going to put any of this shit because I don't care. Boop. Witness list. Let's see. Great. Is it lay French? I don't know. Witness list. Okay, great. And then let's see. Where is Okay, here we go. Hold on, let me pull up this. A laid witness is just very happy. Okay, here we go. Okay, Exhibit A. Attorney General's affidavit. Great. There's his whole affidavit. I'm going to go ahead and lower this down. Okay, cool. There we go. Did I spell affidavit wrong? Yes, I did. It's affidavit. Affidavit. Cool. Okay. Neat. We're doing good. What else do I need here, chat? Okay, so how do I do this whole thing? Is that over here? Add headers to the outline, it will appear here. How do I do outlines? How do I do it? Chat, can you teach me how to do this? I've never used Google Docs before, legitimately. I don't know how. Amiable Rogue, thank you for the 41 months, by the way. And Sriracha-san, thank you for the 32 months. It says, wow, has it really been this long since COVID started? Jesus Christ, is that when you started watching me, when COVID started? Chat, where are my Google peeps? Headings. How do I, is it insert? Headers and formatters. A header. Well, how do I put the things over here that's like click, 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 and then it's good? You need to add headings. Table of contents. I feel like this is really easy. I just don't know how to do it because I don't know this shit. Okay, let's see. Insert header. Okay, can I bring this down? Options. Header format. Bob. Well, that didn't work. Now did it? Venalis, go to the witness list at the bottom section. Okay, witness list. Okay, I'm here. Witness list. In the body of the document, you can set the text as header 1, header 2, and it will grab them and pull them into the table of contents. Okay, I'm at the witness list. Now where it says normal text, click that. Ha-ha! Ha-ha! I'm a fucking genius, bro! Oh! We can lower that size up. I'm a fucking god! Fear me, for I am all that is man! Yeah, look at that, huh? Look at that. I bet you guys didn't think you'd ever see the day, huh? Bam. Who cares? We got it. I'm a genius. Give me all of your money right now. My God. So now it works like that. Feels good, man. Finally upgrading from Notepad. Son of a bitch, I'm a god. You can optimize it. Okay, cool. Cool. I mean, this will work. I don't really care. So that's all I really need. I think that's all. I'm fairly certain that's all I need to, that'll be $10. Fuck! I think that's all I need to win this case. I'm fairly certain. You know what? I'm gonna purposely wait. I already know that I should have this case in the bag. And I know for a fact I put in a lot more work than your average defense attorney on the server. I'm gonna see if this works. Cause I don't care. 0.0041 list of evidence. Cool. So if I want to share this, I can just give that out here, right? Is that how that works? I just give out this link. Do I need to copy anything? Or should I you know what? I'll just go ahead and download this. Fuck that. I don't care. I'm just going to download it. Download. PDF. Lawyer crap. Very specific title. Don't care. Oh. Cool. Okay. You guys want to get on the server? Bro, that sandwich Flynn made yesterday was so fucking good, man. I was telling her about it this morning. I was like, that was hands down the best fucking sandwich you have ever made me. So question, chat. What do you think about the proposal to make sure that private firms and private attorneys have to work solely off of retainers and only retainers and will no longer get paid by the state? Thoughts? We're already making the least amount out of any attorney that exists. Why not cut the pay even more, right? What are your thoughts? I'm not sure why that will work ever. Should have gotten a real job. Yeah, for real, right? No, Brando. No wonder Brando went to the AD since his character loves money. Imagine getting a paycheck. It's their way of forcing everyone to work for the state so they can control them even
At
more.
work, so can't stay long. Chat and Ven, burning question for you. Do you look at your brown missile before you flush? Don't start, Ven. You know you do it. Just admit it.
Yeah, I do. I 100% do. So I've talked about this before, and I'm not trying to be gross or disgusting in case anyone's eating lunch. However, ever since I got my my sinus surgery, I don't know.
In an act
Okay,
of
I'll wait.
true selflessness, you have shown the dark side a gesture of unsurpassed loyalty and utmost dedication.
Tier 3 subscription.
Thanks.
I want, ever since I had my surgery, my shits have quadrupled in size. Like, I'm talking, I don't think I've not taken a Titanic shit since I've had my surgery, and it's been wonderful. I went from having really ugly, disgusting bowel movements to shitting like a king. I shit buildings now, and it's so fucking wonderful. Just wait till your kiddo starts having you come over to check out their brown missiles as well. Daddy, look what I did! Good job, son. How is that even possible? More oxygen? I was legitimately that sleep deprived. Okay. When I spoke to the doctor, he saw like how blocked my nasal passage was. He says that I was operating on a severe sleep deficiency for years. Like, my body was in an unhealthy state. And I also think that's one of the reasons too why ever since I got my surgery, I've gained a lot of weight, is because now my metabolism is actually absorbing nutrients as opposed to it just running through my system. Since my surgery, which was in January, I've gained like 20 pounds in 6 months. Like, and my diet hasn't changed. It's just now my body's actually like doing things. It's absorbing nutrients. We built this city. All right, boyos.
Tip for next level kindness when shitting at a friend's. Take some TP and he lay down a netting. It'll prevent missile streaks on the bowl.
That's a good point. That's a good point, yeah. I need to talk to a doctor. I mean, you should. It's fucking free up there, asshole. Soon this third slot will be used, chat. Are you excited? Who's Mr. Walker? That's my Wolfgang character. Wolfpack character. Why say Wolfgang? Maybe I'm just hungry. Ah, my car! That's the pregnancy fat. That's a thing for men. Yeah. Thank you. I'm not fat. I'm just gaining weight for my wife so she doesn't feel too bad about becoming a cow. And before chat's all D-colons, Evan, you can't say that, you know, et cetera, et cetera. Yeah, it's sympathy weight, chat. Wow, Van. What? What do you mean, wow? What the fuck do you mean, wow? Yeah, it's not the dropping that leaves marks, it's the buoyancy causing it to swirl like a, like a Dairy Queen ice cream cone before some... Stop! Wow, wowie, wow. Gotta fix this. I don't know why my car was all messed up. Do you guys have any idea why? I don't know why. I don't know why it was all messed up.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Vena love, Vena wave.
I blame Tyro. No, it's 100% because I rammed Tommy's car last night onto the sidewalk. We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. We built this city. I missed what happened when he saw it. Oh, he tried screaming after us. It's at the tail end. It's literally at the tail end of last night's stream. If you pull it up on !VODS, you should be able to find it really quick. Actually, I'll pull it up here. It's not like we have anything to do. Give me a second. We built this city. Reckless driving. Oh no! Now they have a reason to search me and all the drugs I have. We built this city. Intro? I'll run the intro soon, don't you worry. Uh-oh, there's a cop here. Better hide. Better hidesy-widesies. We built this city. We built this city on rock and... No, don't sit down. I want you to open this job. And yay, look at that. Wait, did it select? Yeah, okay, we're good. Yay, just in time. Fucking making money. Pogs. Pogs. We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. We built this city. Wow, a whole 30 bucks. Yep. And apparently we're getting paid too much. So that's nice. Are you going to make a system where you can clock in by calling from a payphone? I'm not going to release too much details about what we're going to be doing publicly because I want it to be a big ol' surprise. Okay, wait. What did I need to do? I was going to log. Oh, yeah. I was going to pull up the thing real quick. Just a second. Venalis VOD. Look, chat. My VODs are now over here. Okay, so here is... Okay, we confirm that this is in fact...
I don't know.
Oh, is he in the store?
If you need help with the new thing, feel free to ping me. Oh, don't you worry, Techno. You're going to be on it. I've already got Teak working on things. I'll show you what Teak has already whipped up. It's fucking nuts. Come on, bastard. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Break, you son of a bitch. God damn it.
It's his car.
If anybody's wondering why I did this, he did the same thing to my car, but in front of City Hall yesterday. The son of a bitch.
There you. I'm in it for the firm.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, hey, Tom, how you doing?
yeah. Good. How are you?
So anyways, we fucked with them. We had some fun. Right?
Oh.
Okay.
Full of gem.
And then we had
It's
this
up there.
this beautiful gem right here. Hold on. The chef's kiss emote, but it's like in. Here you go, chat. You ready to die?
Mr. Kane, look, Mr. Rogers is here. Mr. Rogers is here. Beautiful day in the
Holy shit! It's Ned
neighborhood.
Flanders.
Would you be mine?
It's too fucking early for that reference, you idiot.
I know. I don't fucking care. Okay, and then fast forward. Room. Yeah, this is when we're like all leaving, and I was like, Rome, we gotta go. Rome, we gotta go. Rome, we gotta go. I ushered her to the car, saying we gotta go.
Right, so
First to
meet
go
at
eat it.
City Hall at 4 p.m. EST.
Yep. Yeah. See you. Have a good rest of your nights.
Yep. See you tomorrow.
See ya. See you, Rome.
Can't get in, you have to move forward.
Get in.
Fuck.
In 3, 2, 1.
Go, 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 go.
I fucked up his car. That's why I told you we had to go.
I fucked up his car. I'm sorry for swearing.
Well, we built this city on rock and roll. Okay. The T-1000 run after the car. For real, man. I could hear the song. You guys know the scene in that movie where the helicopter goes underneath the bridge? That wasn't CGI. That was an actual fucking thing. And apparently, like, the stunt guys, like, they wouldn't do it. They're like, no, I'm not. That's too dangerous. That's above my pay grade. Fuck that. Apparently, it was just the director and the helicopter pilot that was like, no, I can do this. It's not a problem. It was only the director and the fucking cameraman on the thing. It's fucking nuts. Yeah. I don't think so. Yeah, that's fine. What time is it? 6? Yeah, that's fine. What's that? Yeah, I can handle it. Hey, Fran, how you doing?
Hello.
You-
You ready to start the day today?
Fuck you, get in the
And have
car.
ourselves a free meal?
Yeah, for real. Do you want me to take? Do you want to drop your bike off and I'll meet you at the garage, or do you want to?
Yes, actually, that'll be a good idea.
Yeah. I'm feeling today's gonna be a lot of us driving around. That's definitely gonna get stolen.
Yes.
Abel, how convenient. Chad, I need a soundtrack. I still haven't fixed my stream deck because I just don't care. Can somebody... I need a good... I need a good soundtrack. Has anybody got one? Let's try something on Spotify. Dramatic Cinematic. Atmospheric Focus. What's this? No. Dark and Story.
Slide. All right. Well, I'm hungry, so I am going to order a lot of food at this free meal we're having.
Oh, good. That's what I like to hear.
You know, maybe we can treat this as a chess game. They're using it to try and get us to move over to their side. But we can play the 4D chess move and use it to express how we feel about this city and whatnot.
Yeah, we
And
could.
how it's such bullshit.
Oh, it
what
absolutely
they're trying to
is
do.
bullshit.
And poaching
yeah,
all
it's
of
so
us.
awful.
Yes, tell it to their faces.
All I want are like undertones.
You've also got that case today, I believe you told me. What was that case about again?
Yeah, that one's Riley. Yeah. That one's at 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock. All right. 2.5 hours. Well, we have half an hour to kill until the meal.
Sorry, I'm just trying to find a good radio station.
All right.
Dramatic soundtrack. It's one song.
We built this city. We built this city on high road.
See, what I want is something like this.
City.
Like, hear this? But just this.
We built this city on rock and roll.
But this always turns into like an epic score. But essentially, I want something like this. Okay, all right. I'll go. I'm sorry.
I don't know the rest of those lyrics.
It's all right. Shit.
Well, is the radio working?
Another cry, another day. And nothing takes my blues away. And I can't close my eyes at night until I said it right. There's something crazy about this town, but it takes more to keep me down. My confidence will never wane, 'cause I am Bishop Kane.
My God.
What was wrong?
No, the person in front of us was being a complete idiot.
Yeah, no, they shouldn't have been there. What the hell?
Yes, how could they do this to us?
He cuddled at such a good
All
song.
right.
Jump on the song. Yeah, I need another one. Yep.
Take it you're gonna check your mail and go from there, huh?
Yep. Haven't checked it yet.
All right, you sound very enthusiastic.
Oh yeah, sorry. I feel dead inside. You know.
Oh,
Yeah, we got some
I
law
feel like that
changes
every
today,
day.
and yeah.
Really? What would the law change?
Well, now we're no longer allowed to sue the PD, so you know it's not like
Oh,
that case
lovely.
has been in the works
I
for
love
fucking
how
months.
I have access to this information being a paralegal.
What do you
Yes,
think
I
you are, a
definitely-
paralegal?
I am a paralegal.
Oh, what do you think you are, a paralegal?
Yes.
Well, you're probably a new paralegal. When did you become a paralegal?
Like a fucking week ago or something.
Yeah, it was like 2 weeks ago, actually.
And apparently I'm not good enough to have access to all of this information, but sure.
Let's see.
Anything good?
Yeah, got a whole lot of things. Whole lot of bullshit.
Oh, lovely.
Yep.
You know, why hasn't somebody gone to me, considering I'm the secretary?
I think those are all personal referrals. Let's see. It was formed to send you that you were 2 days behind payment. Well, I don't know why they contacted me. I never commissioned that. That's Mr. Peterson. Jesus Christ. So many fucking things. First things first.
Oh, ho, ho, look at this.
Afternoon.
Hello.
How are you?
Not too bad. But you, Kane.
Yeah, sure is. How you doing?
Hey, what's happening?
Our day's just getting started and we're checking the mail.
Fantastic. It's a great way to start. Get
Yes.
done early. So, exciting stuff with the Constitution, huh?
Oh, yeah. Fun.
Not fun for me.
I feel like the city's run
Yep.
by fucking idiots.
Oh, don't worry. I have one, too. You talking
no.
about
Listen.
the qualified immunity bullshit?
Yeah, listen to me,
Changes to me,
Mr.
too.
Abel. Respectfully, they're not idiots. They're actually very smart.
They're
Know
fucking
exactly what they're
Really?
doing.
And yeah,
Really?
no, this man's right, actually. They know exactly what they're doing.
Yes, I'm sure they do. They've obviously proven that.
Here's what it is. The justices feel sorry for the cops because they don't know what the fuck the cops are doing. So the cops don't know what they're doing. But the justices are trying to handhold them. Hey,
Yep.
listen, you may
Right.
just totally ruin and violate people's constitutional civil rights, but you know what? As a group, we're not going to hold you responsible.
Yep.
We're
No,
just
why would
going
we
to
do
pick
that?
out the black sheep and just worry about it like that.
Yep.
They know what they're doing with that. It's pretty clear.
Right,
we just gotta deal with
right,
it, though.
sure.
As attorneys, we just got to deal with it.
Yep. Well, I mean, no, I don't have to.
Yeah, we can just tell them to go fuck themselves.
Yep.
But it's Constitution, so I mean,
We can
What are you
still
gonna
tell them
do?
to go fuck
I
themselves.
can still tell them to go fuck themselves. That's my constitutional right.
in a courtroom though.
I mean, maybe. It just depends how much balls you got.
Tread lightly is all I'm saying.
Do you have those balls?
Oh, I got him.
Would you tell a judge to go fuck themselves in their own courtroom?
Oh, listen. I don't tell them to go fuck themselves. I tell them very politely that they're wrong.
Oh,
Difference,
yeah,
you see?
okay.
Right.
It means the same thing to these guys. Whether
Yeah.
you say that or whether you say, whatever.
Yep. But we'll see. We'll see. I have a case today, and I bet you'll be very interested in today's case, because today's case hinges on violation of constitutional rights, and I want to see if it gets thrown out or not, or if once again the police are coddled.
Interesting. Okay. Is there like
Because,
a public
poor
hearing today,
PD.
or is it
It's a
private?
prelim hearing for a. It's a prelim hearing, but it was set before we got rid of prelim hearings, so maybe it's going to turn into a hearing. I don't know. It could, know how
Okay.
these things go. Hey, we're going to have a deposition. Never mind, it's a trial last minute.
Yeah, that's the thing I want to talk to you guys about. So I had a case. I wanted us to talk about the probable cause for things prior to a trial.
Right.
But it just got ramrodded to a situation where it was like, okay, now it is the trial. Like
Yep.
the question, so it was frustrating because I was like, is there really enough to move to a trial? But now we're moving the evidentiary hearing to the trial and just kind of treating it like a semi-bench trial almost.
Yep.
I was like, it is what it is. Is what it is.
No, I don't like it at all. I don't like how everything gets railroaded for the prosecution's sake, and the needle is constantly being leaned in their favor.
Now, let me say this, though. We do have a case coming up on this Friday. And so I think there's going to be a lot of interesting questions, constitutional questions. So I really hope that you guys can make that one, because it's going to have massive impact, I think, for the entire community.
What's the case?
It is State v. Harlow.
State
I don't
v.
know.
Harlow. I don't know
I
who
don't think you
Harlow
have
is. I've heard
access.
about this case. I've heard
Yeah.
it swinging around, but I don't actually know the specifics of it. So
What time is it on Friday?
I'll try to be there.
It is 7 Eastern Standard, 7 p.m.
Okay, I can try that.
The current marshal, Lana Riggs, she's going to be testifying. So there's going to be some interesting questions from him, asked to him from both us and prosecution. But yeah.
I've got a question about that as well. Why the fuck is Lionel Riggs, a police officer who's been fired, turned into a marshal?
The reason is Greco is trying to build up a a power base.
Oh, yeah.
And
So
the
let's
first
use-
person he decided was the exact person who abuses his power.
It's an at-will state. He can hire felons if he wants. He can hire criminals. It doesn't matter what. He can choose to do that if he wants. It's constitutionally protected. So.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Good. Yeah. Good.
So
good
here's
job.
the thing you got to understand, right?
We all know why.
Riggs,
We all
I'm
know.
listening.
Riggs is an experienced person. That's why he was promoted to captain, right? So, what is Greco going to do? He's going to leave him and just ignore him, or is he going to bring him in and use him as an opportunity to strengthen his power as Attorney General? Absolute power corrupts absolutely, gentlemen, and I think that's what we're seeing.
Oh yeah, 100%.
You know, it's like the equivalent of like the royal guard, you know, in a kingdom, and they want loyal minions, you know, to enact their will, and that's exactly what's going on here in this case. Is that Greco wants people that are loyal to him and will do his bidding.
You'll love to hear that they're trying to poach us right now as well.
Oh yeah,
They've already poached one of us.
Yeah, I already poached you. Yeah.
Yeah, they already poached.
They
one.
poached me. They poached Alice Williams. They poached her.
Oh yeah, no. Are you gonna go to prosecution?
No, I'm. Listen, I believe too much in people's constitutional and civil rights to join the prosecution, and I feel as though my voice would not matter in that situation. What would matter is what the Attorney General says. If I could get appointed Attorney General, absolutely, I would take that in a heartbeat.
Oh yeah.
And I would be more a federalist. I'd be a constitutional absolutist, you know. Whereas what we've got here, which is somebody who tries to manipulate and scheme and try and make things fit their narrative. No, that's not what I would. I would be tempted to become an Attorney General. But right now, with what we've got, it's very clear to me that anybody who's in the Attorney General's office has to follow the policies and practices and customs of Greco himself, which is by design. So I'm not going to join an office that's going to tell me violate this person's constitutional rights, ignore people's civil rights.
Yep.
Do as I say.
Yep.
But that's just me. And also, I mean, I just don't think that me and Greco vibe well. I don't know what it is. I think he just doesn't like me as a person for whatever reason.
I think that Greco likes my skills, but I think he hates me as an individual.
Right. that's I could not say it any better. Exactly. Yeah, what you said.
It's all the more reasons why he's trying to poach us and have them under his wing.
Eliminate the competition by hiring them.
Right. Exactly.
Not only that, what was it? Kit was trying to get rid of the lawyers' pay. I know we only get paid by.
Oh yeah, did you hear about that?
Our retainers.
So here's the thing. I will defend that. So in fairness, right? A private attorney is supposed to be getting the money from the clients in the sort of in the jurisdiction that we're sort of surrounded by. Usually the way it works is that the cost is borne on the defendant if you get a private attorney.
Right.
And so the problem right now in the city that we have is that there's not a lot of people that can afford a private attorney, right? So on a broad sort of sense, in a general sense, private should be getting paid by the people and then getting costs reimbursed by the government after the case. Right?
Oh, yeah.
Like in a civil lawsuit, hey, we want attorney's fees or whatever, right? But unfortunately right now, it's because of the fact that there's not a lot of jobs out there, there's not a lot of money floating around, and the money is mostly coalesced into a handful of people.
I wonder why there's not a lot of jobs out there.
I don't know. That's not my purview. But
Yeah.
so and then the public defenders get paid quite generously.
Let's try this.
You know, it's not like what we see in other jurisdictions where the public defenders get paid shit and they get overworked. They get paid pretty damn well. Somewhere in like the $50 to $60 range. So, you know, it's meant to encourage the kind of law you want to practice, right? Do you want to do the criminal side of things? Okay, then become a public defender. And so you'll get paid through the government like that. If you want to do like contract law and, you know, working for companies and doing civil lawsuits, then you be a private attorney. that's sort of the dynamic that they're trying to create. Does it make it difficult for a private attorney to operate in the current system that we have right now? Absolutely.
I think it makes it damn near impossible. Absolutely.
It feels like
I
they're trying
think
to dissuade people from being private attorneys. That's what it feels like.
So let me explain my point of view. So I am a defense attorney by all means. Okay. Yes, I handle a few civil things. I try not to, but I have to essentially to pay for the fucking bills. But I hate civil litigation. Absolutely. Now, essentially, what happens is, oh, look at that. We need an attorney down at the PD. Oh, well, I can't go because I'm technically a private attorney. I've been quite literally yelled at this before, even though I'm still a public attorney and I go down there and assist. So, okay, so I don't have first dibs at cases that are coming in. So now I have to attempt to swindle away or just pray for a recommendation inside the sales that somebody comes to me for a defensive case, because 9 times out of 10, as you well know, the case sticks with whatever lawyer is in there first. So I can't even practice defense law because I'm the last one to the fucking gate.
Yeah.
What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Walk up to a bunch of criminals and say, "Hey, criminals, do you need a lawyer? Because I specialize in this. Are you doing anything illegal?"
Well, the way that I've been sort of operating my practice is that the criminal is pro bono. Why? Because, well, first of all, I'm getting the paycheck as a private attorney.
Right.
That's kind of supporting me a little bit. But also, it leads to a civil case, which is why I'm really frustrated by this change. I mean, you can still lead it to a civil, but it leads to a civil if they're wrong, right? And sometimes they get it really fucking wrong, right? So that's sort of how I lead it to the private side of it, is that I'm working pro bono, sort of. I sort of accept that I'm not going to get paid as well on the criminal side of it because I'm expecting the payout from the civil part of it.
Yeah.
So that's one way I've worked at it. And the second is I've tried to sort of generate business with the bigger industry people, you know? Whether that's, companies that need contracts or, labels that need, licensing agreements or whatever that case is. Sort of, again, it's like, if you, Bishop Kane, want to go to the cells and you want to, fight these criminal appeals, and that's going to be your main profession, then you should probably apply to be a part of the public defender's office. And Lord knows they need more guys like you. To be there and fighting for people's rights. But where I come in, the reason why I'm still staying private is, well, first of all, it opens up my options, right? It gives me flexibility. Like, if I'm public, I can't take as much, money for things and things like that. I don't have freedom like that. But also, secondly, I can actually file civil lawsuits more freely. And so that's where I see the payday coming out. Is the payday from that. And I'm basically arguing civil and constitutional rights from both a civil and criminal perspective. So that's why but it sounds to me like you really are passionate about, criminal defense and like trials and those kinds of things. Is that fair to say?
Yeah.
Yes. So then I would recommend make yourself a public defender.
I already am.
Oh, you already are.
I already am.
Oh, so like you have like little tag and you're getting paid on that.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So it wouldn't affect you in particular. It would affect the private attorneys who wouldn't be a part of that. I'll tell you, man. The honest truth is that even in private practice, right? There isn't as much money in the actual work. The money is more so in being available to your clients through retainers, through contingency fees for a civil suit.
Yeah,
right?
I know.
So
yes, we know.
So the pay from the government, I don't think affects that part of it as much. So you can still get that as much as if the pay changes or not. Listen, let me tell you this. I agree with you that the pay, pay structure should be a little bit more generous for these people who are working, sweating day in day out, especially for civil for criminal appeals, where you're working for weeks, you're doing your due diligence, you're fun. Because you can't always be in city to get that paycheck, right? You're working and you're writing things down. I think there should be a pay bump. I'm just saying for private, it makes sense why there shouldn't even be a paycheck for a private. It's because private's supposed to be doing anything and everything under the sun to legally get, clients on the tip, to get the money and get things going on that sense. To show like the value of having a private attorney, right? Like the value of it being, hey,
how's it
you
going,
need
guys?
Bishop. Boom, boom.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going, Tony?
Hello,
It's like,
Private Attorney.
the value of a private attorney being, hey, I'm not getting paid by the government. You better fucking pay me. And if you do pay me, Bishop Kane's there. Bishop Kane is ready to go. Is gonna do these things for you, and basically be your own private attorney for things that you need where you're not having to rely on the overworked, public defender's office. That's my defense of it. I understand, though, exactly what you're saying.
The issue is it sounds good on paper, but in
appreciated.
practicality, it just doesn't fucking work that
So
well,
Dark
considering
Side
the economy and
GTA
whatnot
soon.
of the city.
Lol, the more I watch, the more I feel your pain, man.
Like, do the math. How much money do you make from retainers a week, and how many retainers do you have on that weekly? It doesn't add up.
Yeah, that's why I wanted
Did you
to
guys get
speak.
invited to a wedding?
No.
I've been invited to
No.
a wedding.
Who's getting married?
Apparently Zima.
No idea.
But I don't know Zena.
I don't even know who Zima is.
I don't know either. I'm so confused.
Well, I guess you're a popular guy, aren't you?
I guess so. I guess that's what happens when you run for mayor.
Yes.
What are you guys up to?
Getting ready for a dinner party. Rome, is that you?
Hi.
Hello,
Wow,
Rome.
you're looking absolutely angelic. I mean, look at this, all white, everything. I mean, wow, that's fantastic. I mean, wow.
Oh gosh, wow, thank you. You're so sweet.
Yeah. What's your name?
Oh, hi, nice to meet you. I'm Rome. Rome Blalo.
Rome
meet you,
Barlow,
Bob.
you said?
Yeah, Rome Blalo.
Okay, pleasure to meet you, Miss Barlow. Name's Albert DiVincenzo Jr. But you can call me Junior. How you doing? How you living?
Oh, well, I'm doing just fine, thank you, Mr. Junior. I like your shoes.
Hey, grazie. Appreciate it. Well, listen, if you ever need an attorney or a lawyer or somebody to help you out, first of all, you go to Bishop Kane for any of your criminal things. But if you got like any, civil lawsuits, or you got any,
She's a secretary
She
for us.
works at Atlas Law.
Oh! Okay, I see. Understand. See, I knew there was
that's
something
awkward.
going on here with the matching. Yeah,
Yes.
I was going to say something, but I didn't want to assume. Okay. All right.
Yes, why do you think we're dressed like this?
Yes, but I appreciate
well,
the
you
recommendation.
know-
All right, come on, we got a client to meet.
Yes.
Good seeing you again.
Hey, and do me a favor, when you see D'Angelo, ask him if the money's as good as prosecution.
Oh God, no, he's he already got a pay bump. I think he's up to 60 now.
Oh my God. All right, he take care of that bike.
Yeah, have a good one.
Nice to meet you, Junior.
All right, so we gotta meet. Let's see, we gotta meet Mr. Riley.
Oh, fuck. We've got 12 minutes until the dinner date as well.
Well, that's nice. They can wait. I don't care.
Yeah, we can make them wait. Fuck him. So, Rome, what have you been up to?
Well, I just woke up. I waved down a taxi cab that was nearby and he dropped me off at the post office. Really nice guy named
Thanks to
Alice.
Athead for life for my
Oh,
sub gift.
lovely.
Cream Pat Veen love.
So, not a lot.
Yes, well, the day's just starting.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna go to this dinner
yes.
party thing?
Yeah,
So we're gonna
we
go
gotta
meet-
We're supposed to meet at City Hall, right?
Yes, so first we're going to meet Mr. Riley. Once we're finished with that meeting, we're probably going to get dragged off somewhere else for some ungodly reason, because we all know how these conversations go. And then we'll be going to City Hall once we're finished with that endeavor. And then we've got a trial later on involving Mr. Riley, I believe.
Yeah, that's right. I gotta
Oh,
speak with
busy
Mr.
day.
Yeah, busy day.
Trial is at 6 p.m. EST, I believe.
Sorry.
The trial's at 6 p.m. EST, I believe.
Yeah, I believe so. Let's wait right under the light so he sees us. It's pretty dark.
Just realized I'm not wearing
Isn't it your day off? It's supposed to be, yes, but today is court day.
Yes, can I borrow your keys?
Yeah, what do you need?
We're going to take her to the clothing store so she can match.
All right, go ahead.
I have to wear the same outfit.
My car!
Sorry.
Office still flooded? Yeah. Office still flooded. Office. Isn't it great how we spent so much money on the... I mean, I get it. Technical problems happen, but I'm still gonna bitch! Isn't it nice that we pooled all of our money so we can get this great office so we can have some great office RP? And it worked relatively well. And then just gone. How is that MLO not fixed yet? I don't think it's the MLO. It's some sort of instancing teleportation. I think they're trying to fix the going into and out. Remember when we came out and people would blink and such? It would like blink in and out of existence. I think that's what they're trying to fix. We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. Is Deuces, as far as I know, they decided, hey, we can't restore your character, so we're just gonna comp your character. So make your character and we're gonna give you all the money. Poor Classy. I mean, I literally told them, I literally said if they couldn't fix it within 24 hours, just comp the character, because then Classy's RP didn't have to halt. It's infuriating because the solution that they're going with is a solution they could have done right out of the gate. And so all they essentially did was dick his RP for 11 days. Mr. Riley, where are you? Mr. Riley, where are you? Mr. Riley, where are you? What was the Frank King mail about? About compensation for the thing. About the case, because he spent 120 months in prison. But I don't think there's anything in place for that, because that would involve throwing a bone to criminals. If I'm being honest. If I'm being for realties. I think some propositions have been put into place, but there's no priority on them. Am I looking forward to dinner? I mean, sure. I do like the idea of, I like the idea of what, and maybe I misunderstood it, but what Judge Power wanted to put forward was very simple. His thing was, you get 2x back whatever the wrongful fine was. So if you know, a charge of meth, blah, 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 for Frank King, that's a $1,500 fine. So if he, if that's, okay, wrongful arrest, blah, 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 I get that thrown out, he would be entitled to $3,000. That's not an outrageous amount, because at the end of the day, that's something you can grind out. If you grinded for like, oh my. Hey, coach.
Time I find you, I've been looking all over for you, Bisquick.
Did you try my office, where I pretty much always am?
No, why would I ever go there?
Oh, all right.
Cop.
Oh, hell. What
Don't
the?
mind him, he's got the C word right now.
the
He's
hell
wearing
is-
a helmet so he doesn't have any more of the C word happens to him.
C.
Oh, my God. Is that Riley?
Yup.
Riley, what the hell happened? Riley, you have a fucking trial in like 3 hours. What the hell happened?
Bonked.
He got
And
the brain
C-word.
damaged.
Monday.
He's got the C
His
word.
name is Riley. I thought his
Monday.
name was Jack.
His name is Jack Riley. Yeah.
You stay right here. I forgot my lunch on the bus. I'll be right back.
Also, I think Kyle's.
Got extra lunch.
I think we
I'm
left
very
Kyle
hungry.
behind.
Bonked.
Well,
Bonked.
oh well.
Oh, my God. Okay. Okay. So, Riley, just let me do the talking for you, all right?
Okay.
Jesus.
I don't
How the
think
hell-
that's
how the
going
hell
to be
did he
much
get
of
a
a problem,
concussion?
Vato.
Bad word.
Why is that a bad word?
Bad word.
C word. We don't say that word.
Oh, all right. Why does he have a contusion of the brain?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Uh,
I actually don't know.
fisted in face and foot in face and strippers and ass.
I think he's talking about his favorite holiday.
That is pretty good.
Hello.
Yeah, good,
Oh.
good to see you.
Hola.
All right.
And then
I've
bonked.
just been advised that Coach is
Bonk.
running for mayorship.
Yeah, dude.
Oh,
By some
hell yeah.
homeless
He's got
person
my
in a
vote
parking
hands
lot.
down.
Yeah, man. And I'm also running for city council to represent the wolf pack.
Oh, that's what I like to see. You both got my vote.
Do you know what
Yeah.
city council does yet?
Nope.
We're gonna give it the power
Yeah.
it
Oh,
needs,
hi
dude.
there.
Right. All right. More power to you.
Hell yeah, man. Devin Mercury.
Oh.
Remember the name.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Mundo, you have a trial coming up. Are you aware of this?
Yeah, when is it? When's the trial at when?
You have a trial on the 17th.
Oh, how
17, what
exciting
time?
for you.
I have one today.
It's
Yes,
you'll
you do. Oh, it's
you'll
Mr. Riley.
yours is on Saturday at 3. Wait, hold on. It would be 4 for you. I know you.
What?
I know you. You Stanford Wolves go off of a different time zone, so it would be 4 for you.
Well, let me say, hold on a second. It's the 17th.
17th. 17th at 4. Yeah.
Let me double check.
At
It's
a Stanford
Saturday at 4.
Connecticut time.
All right, yeah, that works.
All right. Yeah, and then
No, so
Riley
there's been
has
elections
one here in
happening,
about
so-
3 hours.
Yes, there has been
Hey.
elections, but there's no ballot system, so the people can't fucking vote.
Yeah, that's why it got delayed the first time. So
Yeah.
I think it's gonna happen this Saturday.
Yes,
Fish
people
cock.
think.
Yep.
We win. We win.
We should win. We should win as long as the Constitution means a damn.
We win.
We win.
Well, in
The
Panama,
Constitution doesn't mean fucking shit anymore after what I learned.
What do you mean?
Are you aware that Riggs is a fucking marshal?
Oh, yeah, I know.
Yes.
When I first heard that, I didn't believe it because it came from the lips of Ace Bishop, who is a prolific liar.
Yep.
Billy.
So
Yeah,
I want
Billy.
to know, how did the
Billy.
AG come to the decision that a fired cop should have jurisdiction over firing other cops?
Well, you see why I'm a defense attorney now.
Under what fucking grounds does
Yep.
he have any goddamn fucking qualification?
Well, it's quite easy. He sucks the attorney general's cock, metaphorically speaking.
He must be like a fucking Hoover Vec. And he might be able to fucking pull all the pudding out of a single snack pack in one breath. If he's that good at sucking.
Yep.
Wow.
Nancy Reagan.
Gosh.
Oh, damn, that sounds like a
God,
very
he
good
must
time.
have lips that put Nancy Reagan to shame if he was able to pull that fucking shit off.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I knew a woman in my old job.
I
who
got a
used to be able to do
follow-up
that.
question for you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you know what sort of jurisdiction the mayor might have in a city like this? Like, what sort of fucking powers does a mayor have?
Well, considering
You
that's
won.
the holy shit. Considering that isn't written yet in said
You won.
Constitution, don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's
look
fantastic. So
Have
it's
Teddy.
fucking vague.
It's vague as hell.
Are you giving it to me?
Well, I'll have you know that I'm running for mayor.
You have my vote.
So I can do two things.
Oh, I'd love to have the teddy.
I want to do two things as mayor.
All right.
Oh, you want to see mine? Hold on.
I want to walk back the
Yeah, I wanna see
decision
yours.
to make
I'll
Riggs
show
no
you mine
longer
if
a
you show me
marshal.
yours.
And I also want to order the AG to get his fucking head examined for ever making a decision
yay.
like that in the first place.
I don't have a cool one.
You know,
I like
we'll
it.
forward that to him.
You
Oh,
have
yeah,
my vote.
Are you eating right now?
Very cool.
I took a little bite of your burger.
Very cool.
Yeah, because I might be eating as
Very
well.
cool.
Try not to choke every time I yell.
Yeah, that's
Very
fine.
cool.
All right, listen,
No, in
Coach, can you do me
Panama.
a favor? Can you make sure that Riley is at the courthouse in 3
Very
hours?
cool.
In 3 hours. What is it? So, well, I got a
Very
rally
cool.
at 6. You gonna be there?
No, I have a court case at 6 involving Riley.
Well, 6
We
Eastern
need
is like
Riley
2
to be
hours.
I
there.
from
thought
now.
6
7.
Oh, maybe then. Where's it at?
Yay.
Right here. On the stage over there.
Oh, all right. Yeah, sure. I can try to be here. That's fine.
Very cool.
Very cool.
All right. Well, I have to depart. I have another meeting that I gotta get
Yes.
to. But all right, I'll see you
Someone's
here
shouting at me.
in 2 hours then. Yeah.
Yep, that was from there.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Okay. All right, Riley. I'll see you in a few hours.
Oh, yeah.
You got my vote, Coach. Come on, we gotta go.
For libel?
We win.
I'm very
Yeah, I'll take it.
Oh, by the way,
All
Coach.
right.
Coach, if I win this trial, I want you to take this to heart, all right? If I win this trial, if it's supposed to be a trial, it might be a trial. I don't know if it's actually going to be a trial. It's technically a preliminary trial, but we'll find out. In any case, if I win in 3 hours, that's technically a win for the West Stanford Wolves. I want you to take that to heart.
That'll be the first win I've ever
You make
had.
sure he's there.
Games that we've had.
Thank you. Chat, Flynn brought me another one of the sandwiches. Oh, you... There we go. Where the hell's Rome?
Come on, Rome. Hop in the vehicle.
Rome, stop floating!
Hi, Rome.
Come on.
They were asking me my name.
Hi, Rome.
I know what
Hi,
you was
Rome.
doing. Being all flirtatious with the whole football team.
What? No, they said my name was stupid.
You want me to kill
Oh
them?
my God.
Oh, no, we don't gotta kill them. I just was like, well, you know, that's okay if you don't like my name.
What do you want us to do to them?
I don't want you to do anything to him.
We can do a lot of things to him for calling you stupid.
I can throw his court
Uh,
case.
No, you don't gotta do anything
We
like
can
that.
slap him vigorously.
What? Why?
We can make him apologize for saying that.
No, there's no need, you know.
Was I
I'm
supposed to meet at City Hall, or was I supposed to
City
meet
Hall,
at the court?
City Hall.
Oh, shit. I thought we was... Oh, God. Okay, hold on tight.
Oh,
my God.
Jesus.
We're all right.
We'll make him eat a load of hot dogs in a very short amount of time. How about that?
Mm-hmm.
You want us to do that in revenge?
What? No, you don't gotta do anything. I'm a big girl, you know. If he,
We could give them, like,
if he-
apple pie, but instead it'll be rhubarb pie.
Oh my
Oh.
God.
Oh, that's criminal.
That is criminal.
You can't be doing that.
I mean, I can.
We can do that if we want to. Just say the word.
No, there's no need. You know, if he doesn't like my name, he doesn't like my name, and that's okay.
Is it though? Is it?
Is it?
Oh. Well, I mean, I don't know. Is it not okay?
You tell me?
Oh. Well, I haven't really thought that much about it. Well, give me some time to consider it. Oh my God, is that them?
All right.
Yeah, that's him.
Well, 4 minutes late.
Should I leave?
Oh yeah, we could just leave if you want to.
Hi, Rome.
Hi,
Oh,
nice to see you.
How are you?
Oh, I'm just fine, thank you. You know, they started off pretty interesting. I just had a whole football team call my name really stupid, so that was also a really interesting start to the day.
Hey, why the hell did they do that?
I don't know, but you know, oh well.
Too many concussions.
Yes, way too many concussions. One of them was wearing a safety helmet.
Okay.
Well, Marge has the most extravagant night planned for you guys, and you know I'll be chaperoning, of course. But I think it's just going to be wonderful.
All right.
All right.
Okay. It's
Right,
just
Marge?
me and Kane, right?
Yeah.
What? We're not invited.
I thought you said Rome wanted. You wanted Rome to go along as well.
And Rome if she wants, right?
Wait, what about me? What about me?
Yeah, sorry, Abel.
Oh, what?
I came here for a free meal.
Yeah.
I thought,
You
yeah,
can't
I
just
was under the
shuffle me off at the last second. What the fuck
well,
is
I
this?
was under the impression that I was going with.
I was under the
Kane.
impression that we were all
You
invited.
literally said, I want to bring on your whole firm, have them come to lunch tomorrow.
No, I said I want to take you to dinner tomorrow, and also I want your whole firm.
Okay, I don't know what's
Listen,
happening
I'm
anymore.
sure.
So
I'm
I should
sure,
just go fuck myself then. Is that it?
I don't know how I'm going to take 3 people on a date at once. I mean, this is a lot.
Wait, is this a date?
you dealt with Ace Bishop for however many years you.
What are you trying to do?
were there.
Use your body? Huh?
I'm not trying to use my
Listen, there's nothing wrong with using your body. I used it in my old job. You know, it made me a lot of money.
Let's go. Come on, let's go.
All right, we're all going.
Hey, I don't think we could fit in her car, but yeah, it's short.
Oh, fine. Come on.
D'Angelo's going to have to come with us, too.
Oh fuck.
This is bullshit.
Getting my
Excuse me,
free meal
sorry.
out of this.
I can head
Good luck on
off.
your
It's
date.
okay.
It's just a professional meeting.
Okay.
We're all gonna have sex.
What?
I don't know if my car can. I don't know how many people my car can fit.
I have a car too, if need
look-
be.
I can step away if you need help.
No, absolutely not.
No.
Bye. Oh, okay.
No bots, you're coming. Your butt is too.
Wait a minute. You can park here now?
I just feel very awkward.
I'm sure Marge.
One of the many bonuses being in my office.
Oh, you don't have a 4-seater? Oh, that's just embarrassing.
Oh well, I mean, there's seats back here. Look at this.
Why don't we just go grab Mr. Kane's
Look
vehicle?
at this, huh?
Yeah,
wow,
look at
wow,
that.
wow.
Convertible. Look
Okay,
at
hop
that
in.
technology. Yeah, hop in, Kane.
Kane, can I have keys to your vehicle and we can follow behind?
We'll just everyone hop in. See if you can fit in the back. Can we
you-
try?
I'm
Can we
not
try?
going in the
Go ahead,
trunk in
go
that.
ahead.
Just
Oh my
hold
god.
on. All right, let me try and fucking. Yeah, it's just too tight. It's fucking too tight back there.
Wow.
Make it fit.
I've heard that before.
I can't
Just
make
get
it
in the
fit.
back.
It's
What's
too
wrong with
fucking
you?
tight.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh no!
What's the matter with you?
What?
Not the street lamp.
The street lamp, it's gonna fall on your car.
I don't see any street lamp. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, all right.
I
Okay.
see it.
So, well, again, this was just supposed to be me and Kane.
How about it's just her and Kane?
All right,
Yeah,
fine.
that's
You,
fine. I can
you. D'Angelo, you owe them a meal. Take them somewhere and
Yeah,
buy
you
them
owe
dinner.
Take them somewhere,
me a
D'Angelo.
I'm
Starve
taking you
meal.
fucks to, no, I'm taking you fucks to hornies and you're gonna.
Hey,
No,
be nice
I-
to them. Be nice to them. Okay, sorry. Sorry about that.
Yeah, not a problem.
So, I have something planned, but I do have to stop. What kind of food do you like?
Any kind of food.
Okay, so like some nice Salieri's pizza.
Jesus Christ. Every time I've been to sales. All right, sure. Why not?
Okay. Do you like wine?
Are you trying to smooze me?
I'm sorry.
Listen, I'm not going to be
Schmooze?
drinking. I have
Schmooze
court in
you?
3 hours.
Oh, you can just have one glass. It's good for your heart, Kane. Good for your heart.
Yeah, I'll have it later. All right. I know what
You're
you're
gonna
trying to do.
have to
You're trying to
drive.
loosen
I'm
me up
gonna
so I
drive.
lose my case.
I'm not even against you in your case.
Oh, all right.
Am I? God, I hope not.
Yeah, you're on the case today.
I'm sorry.
You
I think you're
literally have a
lying.
court case against me in 3 hours.
No, I think that you're a liar.
Docket 30. The Mundo?
What's the case? Oh, that's civil, silly.
Oh, sorry. No. I meant the Riley.
Oh, I'm not on that.
Oh, all right. I'm just messing with you.
Yeah, I know. Didn't work. It didn't work from the beginning. Mm-hmm. Are you eating before our dinner date?
No, of course not.
Okay, because it looks like you're eating something.
No. It's a stomach exercise. It's called stretching. Allows me to eat more. It's like stretching before a big game, you know?
I don't think you need to explain to me the word stretching.
Oh, all right. Familiar with it?
I'm familiar with the English language, yes.
Oh, all right.
Stretching is a pretty well-known word in this language, I think.
Oh, all right. Okay.
Okay, you get there.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. How are you?
I'm great. Okay, so we're gonna go to Salieri's.
Okay.
Pull up right now if you haven't noticed. And you can get whatever you want on you.
Oh, wow. You're so generous.
On me. On me, of course.
After you ladies first.
Oh, thank you. Now, I really don't know where the confusion was there, but I'm glad that, I'm glad we're going out. So that we can discuss this matter. Okay, what kind of pizza would you like?
You know what surprised me based off of what you think I would like?
Okay, well, there's only 2 options, so.
Chad, I don't have any romantic music. Shit.
Okay.
All right,
I'm coming.
Oh, all right. Okay. Oh, we're not going to eat here. Oh, all right. Oh, you have something big.
No, I got something planned.
Oh, God.
Yes,
all
I
right.
told you.
Please get whatever you want.
I'm just going to take you to Sal's. Ugh.
All right.
Oh, let me, do you have any music you'd like to put on?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I'll put a cassette in there.
Come on, girl. Yeah, it's me.
Oh.
John Ackerman. Don't give me that look. That's right. Let's get sweaty. Let's get real sweaty. I'm talking real sweaty. I'm talking swamps.
Who is this?
Let's fill the bathtub full of sweat.
You don't know Ted Anchorman?
Baby, who wants to love you sexy?
No.
Baby, are you ready to lick me sexy?
Oh, I love this part.
Take off your shoes and suck me sexy. Baby, we're naked and we're humping sexy. I want to do a little thing with you. I want to do a little thing with you. When I say love me, you say sexy, love me.
It's got such a beat to it.
Yeah, it does. It's an unfortunate earworm. The first time Tommy D'Angelo showed me this song when he and I were driving up the coast, I was very uncomfortable. The next thing I knew, I was humming the hell out of it.
Yeah, it's so catchy.
Baby, are you ready to lick me sexy? Take off your shoes and suck me sexy.
Wow.
Baby, we're naked and we're humping sexy.
You want me to change it?
Are you
No, I like it.
Okay.
When I say love me, you say
Just rolling into the
sexy,
section.
love me. Sexy. Our zodiac signs are compatible. Plucking that out.
Zodiac signs. Nice.
Your body
Yeah.
says love me. Your mind
I know a little
says
bit about that.
sexy, love.
Oh, do you?
Sexy.
Something about
Wants to love me sexy.
cancer. Something about when you get cancer.
Oh, all right.
Lick me sexy. Take off your
Chat, where the
shoes
fuck
and
are we
suck
going?
me sexy.
My God, where are we going to your house?
No.
Naked and we're humping sexy. That's right, girl. Let me whisper in your ear. We're naked.
You all right?
Grab this hill.
Oh, you'll be all right. Keep going.
For the last 15 minutes, baby.
Grab this hill.
Yeah. Too late now. It's on.
There you go.
Baby, who wants to love me sexy?
Okay.
Make
Baby,
it.
are you ready to lick me sexy?
Look, this is nice, huh?
Yeah, this is. I've actually never been
Take
up.
off your shoes and
Oh,
suck
really?
me sexy.
Okay, you're gonna like where we're going then.
Yeah, I rarely go up the
Baby, we're naked and
out
we're
of the
humping
city. and
sexy.
Salem.
How's that?
Who wants to love me sexy? Is it you or is it
How's that?
Oh, why is that?
Yeah.
Just most of my work's inside the city. It's all paperwork and meetings and courtrooms and getting dicked in the courtroom. You know.
Getting dicked in the courtroom.
Well, more like getting dicked before I even make it to the courtroom. You know.
Oh, what do you
what
mean by that?
What do you feel? How do you feel about the latest change?
Which one? There's been a few.
The one where no longer can we sue any state entity.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you didn't hear about that?
No, I did not.
Yeah, they essentially ratified a new law today, which retroactively applies to any and all cases that essentially says we cannot sue any state entity like the LSPD, the Attorney General's office, City Hall, or anything like that. We have to sue only individuals now, which, as I'm sure you can imagine, is a nightmare with qualified immunity in the police department.
Yes, of course. Is there a reason given?
Nope. Just can't do that no more.
That's very strange.
Yep.
Because I've been in talks with the judges quite frequently recently, and I have not heard anything about that. I've been recommending many policy changes that, take the load off of our paperwork portion of our job. Which I don't know how you feel about that.
Oh, I mean, I would love to get rid of a lot of paperwork. I think it's too monotonous. For instance, the trial that I have today with the Riley thing, I filed this almost a month ago. That's how slow the system is.
Yeah.
It's bad.
Well, I mean, we could work on fixing it together. That sounds fun.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Is that going to be your spiel? You want me to come over so I can fix things on this side when they won't even listen to you?
Oh, they do listen to me.
You didn't even know about the law that was being changed today.
Well, I mean, that's because I didn't ask for it.
Oh, all right.
When I ask for something, I get it. Most of the time.
Are you asking for this car to make it up this hill?
No. I changed my mind. I don't want it to go up that hill.
Oh, okay. All right. Can you ask for that law to be changed back?
Probably. I probably could, because that sounds ridiculous to me.
Yeah.
Although I don't know if it will be changed back, because I don't think judges like to go back on the word.
Mm-hmm. Which also makes absolutely no sense, because apparently I can name officers, I can sue officers, but the money would still be coming out of the budget of the PD itself.
I don't see the problem with suing the entity.
Neither do I. I think suing the entity keeps everybody above board.
The problem I see is, some people sue the entity when they should be suing the officer at some points, but I just feel that's a problem that an attorney themselves needs to fix. Okay, we're almost there.
Are you bringing me up here to kill me?
Everyone knows I'm here with you.
Oh, I guess that's a good point.
If you died, that'd be really unfortunate for me. Oh, now you're putting on your seatbelt?
Well, I mean, a lot of curves. Are we in wine country? It's beautiful over here.
It is. It's beautiful. Yes, we are. In fact, we're at the wine country.
Oh, that's why you would ask me. You take me to wine country to schmooze me up.
I'm not going to schmooze you, and I'm not selling my body.
Well, okay, I feel like no matter what I say here, I'm trapped, so I'm just going to say good.
Okay. I don't think they're open, so we're just going to trespass in the back.
It's only trespassing if you ask to leave and then refuse.
Right. You look nice.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Yeah, you look nice too. I didn't realize this was like a romantic date. I think Tommy might have sabotaged you a little bit.
Hey, guys. Where's Tommy?
That's a great question.
He brought you guys here, huh? Thought you guys were going to Hornies.
I was promised a 5-star meal.
Okay. All right. We're.
I'm sorry. What?
Sit down.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yes, ma'am.
Guess we're just gonna have to wait for a waiter then.
Well, luckily for you, I brought some extra pizza.
Oh, there we go.
And some wine.
Lovely.
So I also brought some cigars.
Oh, wow. That view is beautiful. Wow. Look at that.
Yes.
Isn't that nice? Okay, what kind of pizza would you like? Would you like plain or pepperoni?
I don't like the way you said pepperoni like that.
I'll go for a plain for now, maybe because you can taste the cheese more on it. Pepperoni, pepperoni tastes on the cheese.
Okay, and here's a bottle of wine that you two can share. Would you like a salad?
No, it's okay. I don't need anything. Thank you, though.
You don't need pizza?
No, no, I do. This is your thing, and I feel like I am being intrusive. And
Here you go.
Take it,
oh my God!
Hey, what would you like? Have.
Oh, I'll have whatever. I'll have whatever.
Okay.
And I'll pick the individual. So, yeah.
There you go. Wow, look at that.
I don't do that.
Beautiful. We drove all night.
Yes, very nice.
Okay.
Oh, God. I've got so much random shit in my pockets.
Right.
Okay, well, I guess while we wait for Tommy to come back, do you want to just get back down to brass tacks here?
Sure, let's hit it.
Well, we were talking about things changing, right? And my office makes many positive changes to the DOJ, and I know that that's something you want to do. I know that that is a core value of yours, and that's what I'm looking for. I want someone who's going to be wanting to make changes, wanting to hold the police accountable, wanting to prosecute them, and, and obviously other criminals, but right now we've got to focus on our police system. And I think that that's something you want to do, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So let's do it. Let's do it together. Why not? Why do you think you can't do it from my side?
Because I think the moment I try to drop a case because I see an infraction of rights, I think either you or especially Greco will say, Mr. Kane, what are you doing? You can't do that. And it's going to be stripped away from me, and I won't actually have any autonomy.
I see. I don't think that you know because it's impossible for you to know.
All right.
But I've already dropped 4 cases alone based on those exact criteria, as well as lack of evidence and report writing. So Greco is not against that. I know you might think he is. I'm sure he's, maybe giving you a reason to think that, but I know that I don't. I don't do that.
Oh, yeah, he's definitely giving me a reason. The piece is good.
You're welcome.
I mean, he's definitely giving me a reason. You should check out the court case today.
Okay.
Prime
Isn't
example.
this, okay, let's see.
6 p.m. today. Yes.
Oh, yeah. That's it.
What are you alleging with this case?
This is the government trespassing one. I'm sure you've heard of it.
I see. And you're alleging what? That it's a public area?
Breach of constitutional rights.
Okay. How so?
Multitude of reasons, but number one, the Attorney General, whilst vested with many powers, is not a police officer.
Right.
My client was never asked to leave by a police officer. Never.
Then how was he arrested?
Because the officer showed up and the Attorney General said, arrest this man for trespassing on government property. And the arresting officer said, yes, sir, Mr. Attorney General, sir. Hell, it even says in the police report that the only reason he was arrested was based off of, quote unquote, the AG's orders.
Here you go, Abel.
Tommy, I thought you were taking the hornies.
Well, they fucking didn't want hornies, and I didn't think you were gonna be here this quickly.
Hornies.
I didn't think you were gonna fucking be here this quickly. You said you were gonna take a nice, romantic drive for a while.
Romantic?
I said a normal drive. I said a normal, just a regular drive.
Well, you said it would look romantic, because it's a nice scenic route.
It was very romantic.
So.
I put on that song you showed us.
What song?
The Suck Me Sexy.
Oh,
Yeah.
Love Me Sexy.
She loved
That's
it.
Abel's thing. That's Abel's thing.
I love that
not me.
song. It's a great song.
Anyways, here you go, you fucking prick.
Fuck you.
Here's, 2 gourmet hot dogs.
Gourmet hot dogs.
Yeah, I got it from a nice little place up in Harmony.
Right.
And here's
What's on the toppings on it?
The guy behind the counter said it was like week or 2 old mustard. Some relish that he may or may not have found in the trash can.
Right.
And
okay.
and I don't even know what else. Maybe his secret ingredient, I think he called it. Also, here's a genuine German beverage, also known as a Pisswasser beer.
A Pisswasser. I see.
Yep.
Not wine.
If you'd like another one of these gourmet dogs, just let me know. I got many of them.
I see you.
Would either of
really
you
know
like
how
a
to
gourmet
treat me
dog?
right.
So that was a
and
romantic
to
drive, huh?
Show if you ever take me on here. Yes. It's exactly
Oh
how
my
you
goodness.
treat me.
If you found it to be romantic, sure.
Well, I mean, the company was
I
nice.
promised cigars.
With that being said, you don't think that the Attorney General has the ability and the power to press charges against an individual for trespassing?
Press charges is, the highest possible state. Like, here, let me put it to you this way. The reason why, do you believe in the separation of powers?
Yes.
Okay. Well, in this case, the Attorney General is the victim, the lead witness, the arresting officer, and the entity involved with charging the client at the highest possible level. You don't see any separation of problems there?
Yes and no. And the only reason I say and no is because if there was no AG, there was no district attorney, then the officers would be the ones doing it themselves.
Yeah, you're right. And then, if I wanted to argue the legalities of this, I would then go to the AG, and he would be able to objectively look at this. But when I went to the AG, he didn't recuse himself. In fact, he said, oh, this guy. Yeah, fuck this guy. I'm going to throw the book at this guy.
And you've talked to the AG about this?
I talked to the AG about this before I filed. Yes, I did.
And what did he say?
He said, throw the book at this guy. I remember this guy. Fuck this guy.
So.
And then he told me a story about how it all happened. He did this in front of Judge Powell, by the way. He told me a story about all of this. And the story that he told me then, which happened 24 hours after the incident, versus the affidavit that he produced for this here trial, vastly different. Extremely different.
So this is the main reason.
I'm sorry?
This is the main reason.
What's the main
This
reason?
is where that you don't want to join the office.
The main reason why... Okay. Maybe I can put this in a cleaner context.
Okay.
Ms. Bishop, I wouldn't mind working side by side with you. I have no desire whatsoever to work under Greco. I don't trust the man. Primarily because I truly, honestly believe he is lying just to throw the book at this here individual. And if he's willing to do that over something so small and insignificant as a trespassing charge when he didn't have any weapons, nothing. There was nothing dangerous about this. If he's willing to be this petty over something so small, what's he willing to do when it's something big?
I don't think in this context there's anything that's going to change your mind then.
Yeah.
Well, let me know when he gets fired. Let me know when you're the AG. Then call me.
Well, I am over the prosecutors now, but I mean, you are right. If AG really wanted something, he would have the authority to step in and do that. I know that he would not do that to me. I know that nobody dare do that to me, obviously, but
oh yeah,
he can do that if he wishes, truly.
Yep. See, now here's the problem that I'm gonna have, and this is one of the reasons. Another reason for my hesitation. I come in, I'll do things. Okay, great. I want to throw a case out. It's kind of a big one, but I see a huge glaring problem with it. At the end of the day, it would involve a severe allegiance change, and that's something that I don't like. And by allegiance change, I mean from arguing for citizens to arguing for the state. And I'm truly, honestly worried that if I switch sides, I wouldn't be able to perform that job properly. I would still, in my heart, be wanting to defend citizens of the state, and I wouldn't have the best interests of the state at heart.
Yeah, I agree. I think that your core values are something that you can't change, and I think that they are something that looks for justice first. And I appreciate that, and that's why I would like you to be a prosecutor. But I do think you're correct. I think that if you were to come over here, you would maybe fight a little bit more for the citizens rather than the best interest of the state. And that's a fine balance that really needs to be applied to any prosecutor, especially in this position where these fucking officers are the way that they are. Oh, yeah. I find myself more often than not fighting for citizens these days, but I know that could change. Yeah. I know that I'm also not directly responsible, but responsible to stop the bleed from the state of all these civil cases. Yeah. I know that's going to fall back onto me when Katia, drops all these cases like she is.
Yeah. Let me ask you a question. From Attorney General. All right, you are now the Attorney General. Okay, in this last little hypothetical of ours. All right. I'll bring you a case that I haven't filed yet, so I can still kind of discuss it. But I'm going to be filing this. A client came to me because they were arrested with evading a peace officer and disobeying a peace officer. Okay. Relatively frivolous charge. 15-month sentence. Overly small. Now, my client states the following, and the police report will essentially attest to everything I'm saying. Client is on a hillside, enjoying a day on a hillside. Police officer shows up, immediately orders her to exit the vehicle, and actually, I think she was already outside the vehicle, but immediately orders her to surrender. Put your hands up. You're being detained. Then from there, she says, "For what?" He states, and this is per the arrest record. We got a call of suspicious activity in the area. Put your hands up. And she says, I'm not doing anything suspicious. I'm just sitting here on a hillside. He says, doesn't matter. Yeah, I need to put you in detainment. She says, I'm not doing anything, and she begins to back up, you know, a little bit of scared, trying to keep that distance, you know, between, you know, essentially about a meter of distance, because she's starting to feel a little bit threatened. This police officer then tackles her to the ground. She, beginning to fear a little bit, stands up immediately and continues to back up and just exclaims, I haven't done anything wrong. Why the hell are you tackling me? To which she's tackled again. Question to you. Does the officer have reasonable suspicion to order the detainment to begin with?
Is this the case that's an actual thing?
This is a case that's an actual thing, yes.
Then I can't comment on it because I don't want to tell you something and then you be like, well,
oh, I'm already going to file this for lack of reasonable suspicion. This stop should have, but I want to see what your thoughts are. I've already spoken to the AG about this, just to be clear. That's why I'm filing it.
Well, my immediate thoughts is to understanding more as to why the officer would do this in the first place. If it's truly simply just, I got a call in the area, you know, I need to put you in handcuffs. Obviously, no.
Now it goes on to essentially say that the report that my client was found with nothing on her, nothing illicit. She was doing nothing wrong at all.
God, you're really scoffing food down, aren't you?
Well, I'm trying to talk and eat, all right? Anyway.
He's pre-gaming dinner, by the way. He was eating all the way up here.
Yeah, it was delicious.
Oh, of course.
And I spoke to the AG about this, and the AG said, no, it sounds to me like they got a call of suspicion in the area. So the police have carte blanche to do whatever the hell they want. That's reasonable. They can do whatever you want. And my argument to that is, if you get a call about reasonable suspicion at a park where there's, you know, dozens of people, does that give the police reasonable suspicion to suddenly just detain everyone? Or do you have to actually identify who the fuck is, you know, being suspicious and what that is? Sitting on a hillside is not reasonable suspicion at all. Now, as an AG, if I had this power, I would have thrown this out. Nope, no reasonable suspicion. The AG disagreed with me, and he said, nope, you're going to have to file this. Where do you land on it? I'm not going to use what you said in the court of law. It is off the record sort of thing. I just want to know where you fall on that line.
I've already stated where I fall on that line, and what I'm going to say now also is that it's clear that you've made your mind up, but I'm going to tell you right now, this is what I need in my office. And the AG does too. I need someone who's objective. And if you don't want to be that person, that's not your problem. You don't have to be that person. But I'm just saying, if you do want to make a change, which is something that you want to do, I don't think that, you know, worrying about the AG being like, no, is really a problem. I don't think he's as bad as you think he is in regards to that, especially with his own employees. Obviously, he has many defense attorneys coming in, you know, agitating him all day long, not to make excuses, but I think that he would really value and appreciate an opinion from someone like you, which is why he wants me to come get you.
Oh, so you're smoozing me on his order.
I mean, not on his order, but he wants you to.
Would it not be valuable to you know, give your opinion while working in hand with him and potentially change his mind on certain things like that?
Again,
I don't think he has many people to challenge him in that way.
Exactly.
We don't deal with him on cases such as that. He does his own cases. I don't really discuss things like that with him unless somebody brings it up to me.
I want you to know, this pizza's so good.
Jesus fucking Christ.
What?
So
How big is that
disrespectful.
slice of pizza?
I'm eating. It's disrespectful to eat the pizza that she gave me.
Fucking thing down your throat at once.
Okay, all right, calm down. I'm not your ex-lover.
Well, listen, I mean, that's not a bad thing.
All right, Jesus Christ.
All
There's
right.
no need to bring up Ernesto right now, you asshole.
Did he ever tell you about Ernesto?
No, I've not fucking brought up my past with Marge yet, all right? She's my boss, Jesus Christ.
Ernesto.
Yeah, he was married, but then he was cheating on his wife with a pool boy named Ernesto.
No,
oh
he
wait,
was
no,
not a pool
Ernesto
boy.
was an exotic dancer, and then Ernesto left him for the pool boy. That's right. That's right.
Listen, things were on the outs with Denise anyways for a long time, and Ernesto came into my life, and, after work one day, I got off the shift, and, went down to the club with the boys, and, Ernesto was there, and he, he flashed the goods, and, I was won over. And then the baton incident happened, and things, unfortunately did not work out between me and Denise after that. I think she was a little jealous.
Will you speak up? You're so quiet.
Fine, all right. Like I said, the baton incident happened, and, after that, I think Denise got quite jealous. I was willing to work things out, but she was jealous of Ernesto's talents, and, things didn't work out. And then Ernesto, that son of a bitch, he cheated on me with that fucking pool boy.
By the way, oh, sorry, go ahead, bro.
Oh, no. I just was gonna say it's a nice day. Anyway, please continue.
Oh, all right. Anyways, Miss Bishop, it's I'm not gonna lie, it's a tempting offer. You actually know how to articulate a thing other than Tommy just screaming at me saying, "You're like a brother to me. Come on, I can't go to work without you. How am I gonna get there?
I can go to work.
I don't know how to change a tire.
I've been working just fine without you.
I can't make things work without you.
Oh yeah, that's definitely what I've said. I've literally been. The first day Marge hired me, I started fucking working. All right, asshole.
Yeah. And
also, we just have more fun.
Yeah, we do.
Right.
Oh, imagine how much more fun you can have when it's not rigged against you. Jesus Christ.
And you don't even have to worry. And you don't even have to worry about fucking basically selling yourself on street corners for fucking retainer money.
Maybe that's what you did. I didn't do that.
I did that once.
No, Jesus Christ.
What?
In any case, I can't even give you an answer on this until after Sunday, because I have 2 things on the docket, and I'm not going to quit and leave my clients high and dry.
No, I don't expect you to do that. I just would appreciate somebody. I don't want to hire people that are going to just look at cases as, wins and losses. I need someone who's going to hold these fucking cops accountable, prosecute these people that are just fucking up our system, making it unfair, and just pissing me off, really, because I cannot do my job properly if I have XYZ over here doing this, and this captain doing this. I mean, it just fucks up the entire system. I lose credibility, you lose credibility, everybody. It's annoying.
Yeah. I will tell you this much. I came up here with my mind decided, but now you've honestly given me something to think about.
Nice. Nice.
Either you want a gourmet dog?
No.
No, you already asked me that.
Did I?
Me too.
I asked you if you wanted a dog? Oh, my bad.
And really, I'd like Rome.
Huh?
Who doesn't?
Huh? Well, I'm offering you the gourmet hot dog I got from
Why does it smell
the place.
of plastic?
Fucking no, it's gourmet.
I like Rome. I would like Rome to join us.
Yeah. Well, I got a question about that. If you don't mind. Well, listen, I'm flattered. I really am. I'm just wondering what it is that you see in me, because I don't think I could contribute in any way.
Now, I'm sure there's multiple ways you could contribute, Rome. I'm sure
there is so many ways. Rome, this is what I mean, Rome. You gotta get out from underneath a man and get under a woman like me, Rome.
Professional sense, correct?
You've got you've got so much capability, and you're so promising.
Whoa.
You could set up meetings. You could talk to officers for me.
Oh.
I could have you in the room with the chief. The chief, Rome.
Wow,
Chief.
there's a chief?
There's a chief, and she's a woman.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
She's not a secretary.
There's nothing wrong with being a secretary. I really like it.
Yeah, I told her she should stop practicing for the bar exam. I think she'd make a great lawyer.
I don't think I would make a... No, I don't think I would make a good lawyer.
Why not?
Well, because I wouldn't know what I was doing. And,
That's why you learn.
Just become a paralegal like me.
Katya did it.
They don't tell you anything.
You don't have to know anything. Look at Katya.
Yeah,
exactly. She is. Oh God, she's so awful.
Well, I don't want to, accidentally give somebody incarcerated because I'm not good at my job, I'd feel terrible.
We can fix it.
Marge is one of the. I'd say Kane and Marge are two of the greatest orators in the court I've ever seen. All right. You can learn
Orators?
underneath either.
You calling me fat?
No,
Jesus Christ,
orator.
Mommy.
No, it's another word for you're good with your mouth. I mean, you're good at speaking.
Jesus
I've
Christ,
heard that before.
Tommy.
If people said that to me, maybe I would make a good lawyer.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm
Oh,
trying to
you'd
enjoy
be
some
great at
wine.
orating things.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I was
that's a
told in
word.
the past I was pretty good.
Yeah, see, and then you could just take your previous experience and apply it to law.
Well, I have seniority over Tommy.
Okay.
I mean,
So-
I was hired first, so yeah.
Well, I have seniority over Tommy.
Oh fuck,
Yeah.
Marge.
Tommy is much younger than you.
Okay, I don't know about
actually am.
much.
Thank you.
I don't know
Thank you
about
very
much.
Yeah, what are you like?
Well.
45 now, right? You old fuck.
What the fuck?
Okay, I'm 40.
Wow.
Yeah, but women get better with age, all right? He just gets old and wrinkly, and his dick doesn't work anymore.
My dick works plenty
Oh, that's
fine.
not
thank you very
true.
much. Yeah, thank you, Rome.
How do you know that?
Don't worry about it.
Hey, don't worry about it.
Hey.
What the hell?
Oh, listen,
Okay.
there are some things where,
I feel like we're derailing. I feel like we're derailing.
We're derailing. Well, listen, let's leave it off at a good note. I will let you take the weekends to think about it. Take as long as you need. I don't mind. And if it's a no, it's okay. I mean, listen.
Yeah.
I would
I'll
like
just-
to have you. I don't want to pressure you. I think that you,
Like to have
I'm
you
going to
too.
say it again, your core values are very high in the sense of morality. So good for you. Everyone likes a nice, good guy. That's amazing.
Yeah. Always has to be the great guy.
I'm sorry, is that a bad thing?
No,
Everyone-
no, it's not a bad thing. It's just, more of like a stick up your ass sometimes type thing.
Okay, well, that's just rude. Okay, so I'll let you guys go.
Yeah, come
I'll
on, you
take
two
Tommy
fucks.
back.
Oh,
No,
okay.
I don't,
All right,
you've got
yeah,
a car here,
wonderful.
right?
Yeah, it's fine.
Wonderful.
Okay, well,
All right.
thank you for coming out. Thanks for eating the entire time.
Was I not supposed to?
Well, anyway,
Yeah, this was kind of rude.
Was it dinner?
maybe next time it could be just me and you instead, but it's fine.
I thought you were going to be slower, Marge, all right? Jesus Christ, I didn't expect you to fucking floor it at 85 up to the vineyards.
You weren't supposed to bring him here. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay, have a great day, everyone. Thank you for coming.
Good,
Nice to see you
guys.
again,
Yeah.
Marge.
I will let you
It's
guys
good
think
seeing
on
you
it.
guys.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, enjoy my
Hopefully
car.
see
Please
you
don't fuck it
again
up anymore.
soon.
Right.
I'll unlock it
Come
for
on.
you. They're going to ruin
She's
my
nice.
car.
Yeah.
Why am I being stepped over completely?
What do you mean? What's going on?
They were all over Rome joining, but nothing about me. What the fuck's going on there?
Maybe you need to shave. I don't know. You kind of have like a little grunge look going on.
Fuck. Am I
thought-
nothing?
Don't
Am I
worry.
nothing to this?
No, well, Bishop is a little horny. All right.
I hate this.
What? What's wrong?
Maybe I should just quit.
No, don't do that.
I feel like my values is not going anywhere.
And don't worry. I'm bringing, if I do go, which is a very, 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 very slim chance, you're both coming with, and I'm going to make sure you both get insane pay raises.
Good.
I don't. Okay.
Yes, I like money.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't like my money being docked.
Yeah, it's not bad.
How the fuck are we gonna get home?
Oh, he left us his car.
Oh.
How much you want to bet they took both cars and stranded us here?
I think Abel wants to bet a lot.
Yeah. How do you feel about it, Rome?
I can understand their perspective, I think, from what I did gather. But at the same time, and I hope you don't
They
mind me
fucking
saying
talk about
this.
that. They didn't. They left Tommy's car.
All right.
Oh, yeah. I hope you don't mind me saying this, but I think perhaps they might be wanting to, put you on a bit of a lead because perhaps you're a bit threatening to them. But I don't know.
That's exactly what it is.
That's what I think it is too.
Yeah,
I'm pretty
I
sure she
don't-
wants
I
to
don't really
sleep
know.
with me.
I thought
Are you
she
sure?
was a lesbian.
I feel like it's more room she wants to sleep with.
I think she wants to sleep with both of us and have you record and sit sadly in the corner.
I fucking hate this. We should burn them all.
All the cameras?
The whole city down.
Oh. I think that will lead to a pretty big court case.
Oh my God, this pesto was so good. I
Well,
stole an extra slice of pizza.
Oh, good for you. So,
not
what's
exactly
the plan now?
Well, in an hour and 10 minutes, we have the court case. And then, whatever comes next.
Well, if you do take this thing, right? Is there a possibility that you can have like an ultimatum where if they, do something that you really, really don't like, you can just leave?
I can quit whenever I want.
Well, I mean, you could just, give it a go, see what it's like, and then, if you feel like it really is just one massive leash and you don't really have much say or do, then you just go, yeah, okay, this is what I thought it was. I'll stick with what I'm doing. I don't know.
But
I
there's
don't
an
really
issue
know
right
too
now as
much.
well. If he takes this on, we're saying fuck all the clients we've already got.
Yep.
All those court cases out the window.
I have 3
How many
cases
court
that I need to
cases do you
file.
have going in? 3.
I have 2 on the docket. I need to file another one. And because Tommy quit, I've got at least 4 more clients that want me to file more shit. If I took this job, I'd have to send them all a message and say, sorry, I've changed sides. You're going to hell.
That's the biggest
Yeah,
thing
it's
in this.
fucked up. That they wouldn't take on those cases even when you were brought on?
Well, no. So essentially what they want me to do is they want me to go to the prosecutor's side. So the way this works, wait, I forgot she knows nothing about the damn law. Okay, so there's essentially 2 sides. There's defensive law, so if a criminal, so I can say my client didn't do it. And then there's the other side of the aisle, that's called the prosecution. The prosecution says, Your Honor, that man did it and I want him to go to jail. They want me to join the prosecution side. So no, they couldn't take on the clients because it would be a conflict of interest.
I see.
Yeah. That's what I said. I can't even answer you until I finish the court case because I'm not going to leave my clients high and dry in the middle of a fucking court case.
And the other issue is, with all the court cases coming up, that's probably going to be like another month, judging by their time frame.
Yeah, exactly.
When getting it all sorted. I don't even think they realize how much they're asking Mr. Kane here to abandon.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because Tommy just seemed fine to just walk out the door straight away.
Well, he didn't really.
He wants to play cop. That's all it is.
Yeah.
He just wants to play cop. Now the case. We don't need to decide this right here, right now. Let's go ahead and get on down to the courthouse. I have court in an hour, right? No, I have court in 2 hours. Never mind. I got plenty of time.
I thought it was an hour.
It's at 6, so it's at 7 Eastern.
Isn't it 5?
Wait, 4?
You said it.
3.
Stop it! You're confusing me.
1.
So you said it's 6. Isn't it almost 5 right now?
No, it's almost 4 right now.
Oh, it's almost 4 right now. What? Is this off the EST clock?
Yeah. All right, come on.
My God.
What?
This feels very undignified.
What do you mean?
Oh God, why am I walking over here?
Because you're driving.
Just felt like walking over there for some reason.
Rome, don't take this the wrong way, okay?
Tell me where you want to go.
You smell you smell wonderful.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm speaking to Rome.
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
I use a lot
what the
of
fuck
soap,
is wrong with this
and
vehicle?
I have a really nice conditioner, and I also... Did he smash up the car? No, he wouldn't smash up his own car.
This car is terrible.
What do you mean? Just what are you doing?
I've got my foot all the way on the gas.
Oh God.
It won't go any faster.
You think maybe he could afford a better car?
Oh my.
Does it not
God,
turn
this
either?
Is awful. It doesn't turn. No.
Oh Jesus Christ.
I have to make it come to an almost complete stop to do a proper turn. Look at this.
Jesus
Hello?
Christ! Come on. Don't worry, Rom. You can just relax. Just relax.
Oh, okay, sure. I feel very relaxed.
There you go.
Yeah, kind of floppy almost.
Okay. All right. Okay. No. It's not. Never mind. Okay. Please don't try to do that. I know what you was trying to do right there. Please don't.
Right, here we go.
Like
I can do it here. I can do it here.
Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus, Lord Christ.
Oh God. That's a long road right there. Oh boy.
Oh, what the hell are you doing?
They're taking over. Oh God, this car's terrible.
Well, at least I died in a warm lap.
There you go. You died as you lived.
Yeah, true. That's not a bad way to go out.
Amen.
We're not going to die.
Well, you're driving it. That's not a certainty.
This is not my fault. It's the vehicle's fault. Look how fast we're going.
Well, I mean, we are going uphill. It's a pretty steep hill.
I assume we're going to the courthouse.
No, we're gonna go to Meet Mundo for the rally thing, right?
Oh yes. Where's he holding the rally?
Legion Square.
Oh, I did see them setting up there earlier. Yes.
Chad, this sandwich Flynn made is so goddamn good.
Does it taste good?
You have no idea.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
Grilled chicken.
I swear to
Sour,
fucking
fresh
God.
sourdough bread.
Ooh.
Pesto. Swiss cheese. Sun-dried tomatoes.
Wow.
So damn good.
If you need to wipe your mouth, you can wipe it on my shirt.
Oh, I would never do that. Well, let's what kind of music he hears.
What the fuck is that thing on the right? Do you see that?
No idea.
I think that's a construction site.
You're on my way up there?
Yes.
No, it looks like some sort of like university or something.
Oh. This car is the definition of big dick, small energy.
Apparently none of his radio don't work neither.
No.
Yeah, apparently his radio doesn't even work. Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Finally,
there we go. Oh, it's so loud.
finally got one to work. There we go. Yeah, okay, here we go. It's sourdough pesto, Italian seasoned chicken, provolone, spinach, tomatoes, sun-dried tomatoes infused with an aioli, all grilled on a press.
What the fuck? We just got pizza.
Yeah.
Wow.
It was so good. I had one yesterday, and it was so good, I requested that I get a second one today.
You know, I swear, Tommy just went to a general store to get this plastic-filled hot dog when he could have got me a gourmet like you.
Wait, where we going? Where we going? Where we going? Where we going? Get my car. Get my car. Get my not piece of shit car that's back there.
Oh, yes. I didn't see your vehicle right there.
Just park this like on the lawn. Don't worry about it. Perfect. Okay, come on. Okay, come on. Let's get out. Quick, run for it. There you go. Come on.
All right, go, 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 go.
Oh my god!
If anybody asks, we parked it in front of City Hall. We don't know how it got there.
Of course.
I didn't say nothing.
Sunshine. Sunshine Valley. Oh, fuck, we're a minute late.
For what?
The rally.
I don't think the rally starts right now. I think the rally starts in an hour. I don't think you know what time it is.
I don't know what time it is because everyone's using different times.
Yeah, that's how that works quite often. I know. Yeah, see, they ain't here.
Oh.
Who's that?
What, where?
Right there.
Yeah, just some person
Some
just
idiot.
standing there. Yeah, let me go and see. Excuse me, are you okay? Just standing there looking at nothing. Hello? He's just
Okay.
looking into nothing.
No idea. So, all right. Well, here's going to be where the rally is. Okay, hold on. I'm going to spend I'm going to spend just a minute pacing. I've got to think about my questions that I have to ask in court in an hour or two.
All right.
Okay, Chad. I legitimately think I know what my strategy is to win the court case today, but I still want to present an argument for dismissal. And even if my argument for dismissal does not win, it still lays the foundation for why my second attack will win. Tell the AG you'll be a prosecutor for all the cases against your clients are dropped and then quit? Yeah. Wait, where did Rome go? Where did Rome go? Hey,
She went to go do something in a corner.
Oh, all right. I'm too gonna go do something. I'm actually gonna go pee-pee real quick, chat. I'll be right back. 1 second.
Tired of running round at Lionel Kitty City, turn that frown upside down. You got selection, low prices too. Lionel Kitty City makes it easy for you. The prices and selection are among the best around. At Lionel Kitty City, turn that frown upside down.
Christmas Classic, The Miracle on 34th Street, Sunday afternoon at 4.
For the difference in television, watch NBC. Be there with us.
I'm going on the flight. 4 months.
Are you going to forget about me?
No. I love you.
I won't forget about you.
The journey will take almost 3 years. When he arrives, he will discover the answer to the most important question in the history of the universe. 2010, the year we make contact. Rated PG. Now playing. Check newspapers for a theater near you.
Suppose we told you there's $1 million on the move, and over 50,000 winners will split it. Would that stir you, Stanley? What if we said you could win $250,000 cash? Or if you enter fast, would that get your juices flowing, Stan? Well, the $1 million Reader's Digest sweepstakes is rolling. Over 50,000 prizes, grand prize $250,000. While you sleep, Stan, other people's dreams come true. Watch your mailbox. You can't win if you don't enter.
When I look into my mirror, I smile at what I see. 'Cause I know with Maybelline I'm the best that I can be. Looking my best, feeling my best, doing my best. I'm at my best. I'm at my best with Maybelline. Great checkup, Tommy.
All right. Oh, shit. Okay, there we go. These commercials are so cringe. How dare you? These commercials were ahead of their time. Okay? Ahead of their time! They were awesome back then? Yeah, for real. Okay, here, slash E-lean. Hey, let me get a damn coffee! Why is no one here? Oh. Did we get 90s ones when the 90s start? Absolutely. So, Cuddle, are you still here? I saw you were here earlier. Lock picking, typing. Isn't typing an emote? I thought typing was. Try to look as suspicious as I can. Oh, God.
What the fuck are you doing?
Hey! I'm trying to get hyped up for court later. Ah! It makes me so mad. Ah!
Cheap shop coffee carts make you so mad that you're just gonna pull out a load of, what are they, dildos?
I got them from Rome.
Right.
What do you want from me?
I want you to legalize weed.
Oh, all right.
Say nope to dope.
Oh, don't say nope to dope. Oh, okay.
Yes, don't say dope.
Don't say nope to dope.
Exactly.
I feel like I should just say yes to getting blessed. Fuck.
Something like that, yes.
Yeah, something like that. So, how are you?
Not great.
Why? What's wrong?
I feel like everyone's against us.
I completely agree with that statement. Here's what I see happening. I see me winning or losing some of my cases. And then maybe we dabble over there. And I probably will quit within a week.
You should do that.
Yep. Well, this is a great trial. Now I've seen it from this side. I quit. I'm going to go back to my real job now.
I feel like you're going to hate what they do over there, and it's going to give you more incentive to quit.
Oh, probably, yeah.
Like, you're going to figure out how they run things, and I don't know, someone doesn't listen to you and whatnot.
Oh, I think the moment I try to rule on a case a certain way, and then they say, no, you can't do that, I'm going to say, all right, cool, I quit.
Yeah, you should do that.
I either have autonomy or I don't.
Do it. I think it'll be fun to take that route.
Mm-hmm. I'll hold them hostage.
Yes.
Quit after getting the first paycheck, yeah.
I'm going to eat for a moment.
By all means, by all means.
In the meantime, you can read all about the Red Star over Asia. Communists seek more slay. Oh, God.
God.
Maybe you shouldn't read that.
Is there just a lot of defense? Not to my knowledge, honestly. I think most of the defense attorneys are like late night, but I want to say I'm one of the very few defense attorneys that's during day hours. I could be wrong. Hey, Van, guess who randomly got accept email after 2 months ago? I'm coming for you. Hey, Poggies, good to see you. I'm gonna quit. I'm quitting the server. Have a good time. Bye-bye. See you later. Bye-bye. So let's see. Oh, thank goodness. That was going to be awkward. Yeah, exactly. So right now, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 prosecutors. And there are 13 private attorneys. Kerr isn't playing anymore. There's me. Kensington, he's acting. I have never once run into Drake Castellano. Kensington, also they go together. Joe Fudge, I'm pretty sure has already moved on. He's doing crim characters now. Sean Donson, I don't think I've come across this guy. Katya is the special PD force, so she's always locked up with the PD. Levi Steinhardt, no idea who that is. Max Rust, no idea who that is. Olivia, I don't know what the hell's going on with Olivia, because she was like, she was a prosecutor, then attorney. Like, she has flip-flopped like 4 or 5 times. Sal Dukakis is in charge of the business thing, and then there's Tyler Peterson, who hasn't logged on in a week because he got fed up with the business bullshit. So as of right now, it is 5 prosecutors to 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna one. The Kensingtons and myself. If maybe these guys are active, and I've just, you know, maybe they're the nighttime, but like I am relatively fucking active. Would you guys call me active, being that I log on every day around noon and I'm on for 8 to 10 hours a time? Yeah, of course I'm right. I'm standing right here. Why wouldn't I be here?
Sometimes you just dwindle in your thoughts.
I would never.
All right, let's
so
say
maybe those guys are like late night lawyers.
When
maybe
would the essential time frame be of when you would join now? That's the big question.
Wouldn't be until next week. And then even then, I'd only be on staff for a week before I fly out to Vegas for a week.
Yes.
And then after that, yeah, who knows?
Yes, who knows? But still, let's say, well, let's put a day on next week.
What do you mean?
Monday, Tuesday.
Oh, it could be as early as Monday, but I also don't intend to just stop working from now. Like, I have to file this appeal for Goldie.
See, this is why I don't see you working there at all, because you can't let. I don't see you letting these cases go.
Yeah, I'm just not going to abandon people that I've given my word to, you know?
It's not going to happen. All right, well,
you know what else I was thinking about doing? You might like this one. Rome, you might like this. What if, hear me out, okay? Just hear me out.
Okay.
What if, you know, the defense attorney things just keeps getting the pain in the ass. What if we started a news organization? We started a separate branch of Atlas Law, and we called it Atlas News. Think about how many cases we could cover and just paint the state in such a bad look. You're not following me?
I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest.
Okay, hit me with it. Go ahead. Why not?
We're a law firm, but also a news firm.
We can have a subsidiary. Think about it. We could bring Peterson in.
There's so many fucking things wrong with it.
Exactly. Well, what do you mean things wrong with it?
But then again, it kind of fits in with this city perfectly. Just how fucking awfully bad and stupid it is.
Mm-hmm.
To have a fucking law firm, which is also a news firm.
Yeah, that's what I mean. We could have a subsidiary.
I hate it so much, but it just feels so right in this city.
Okay, well, think about it like this. It wouldn't necessarily be. We wouldn't have to start out as some huge, news organization. Okay, hear me out. Let's say today, court case today is either going to be full acquittal of charges against my client because of breach of constitutional rights, in which case we can publish an article that's a press release. Okay, we start small, and we say Atlas Law 1-1 for your everyday citizen, right? Citizen. We explain because after the details of the case are done, then we can publicize it. We can explain the facts to in layman's terms as it is. And we could say, this man was wrongfully charged with this, and Atlas Law got him off the hook based off of these terms, blah, 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 right? In which case, that's going to get us more clients. Or, on the other avenue, let's say it goes bad, and they don't care about constitutional rights. Well, now we can have a smear campaign. And we could say, the state doesn't care about your constitutional rights. Read the headlines, State v. Riley. We can go into the details on that.
It might actually give Peterson something to do. He's been complaining and moping that he's got nothing to do.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
All right, fine.
That's what I'm saying.
Right,
that's why I think it could work. We need to find Peterson.
First off, he needs to actually come into the city.
Well, all you got to do is send him a page.
All right, I'll do that right now.
Oh, okay. Go over to that phone over there and give him a page. Go page him. Go page him at the phone.
I've literally got a pager attached to my waist right here.
All right.
Why would there be one attached to the phone?
All right.
I'll just give him a little ding.
Tell him to stop
ding,
fishing.
Ding. Yes, he's wasting his time fishing.
Yeah, but we could call it Atlas. We could call it Atlas News, or we can call it something else. What do you want to call it? Grape Shot?
What are you trying to fuck me in the ass now? Are you?
Okay. Whoa! I see what you're saying. I'm sorry. Let's see.
I don't.
Hit me, Rome. Hit me.
Well, okay.
What? I meant with your ideas. Oh God. No. I meant. Oh! I meant with your ideas, Rome.
Oh. Okay, sure.
I'm back to eating for a moment.
You said a lot, and you're blinking a little, you know, confusingly, so hit me.
Well, I'm not an idea squirrel. Okay. You should call it,
Yeah.
the Atlas Times.
Atlas Times. Okay. All right, I like that. I like that. Atlas Times. Okay, let's keep thinking. I like Atlas Times. Do we have anything else on the board? Atlas Times. Atlas what?
Atlas article.
Atlas article. Oh, I like. Well, no, that's bad because then our initials would be AA. That can get confusing.
God, not the AA.
Yeah. How about Atlas Global, Atlas Globe, Atlas Times, Atlas Bugle, the Atlas Report.
Atlas Bugle. Atlas Report. Trying to think about something that might like, you know, tie.
Oh my God, Atlas Observer.
Oh, that's good.
Atlas Chronicles. Oh, I like that one. Atlas Tribune. Atlas Truth.
That's pretty good too.
Atlas Truth. I like that. And we don't have to stick with the name Atlas. It's a subsidiary, so we can have whatever we want, you know?
I want the truth.
The Atlas Post.
You didn't say it. You didn't say the line.
Wait. Oh, you can't
You
handle.
can't handle.
Oh,
you go.
Yeah, you go ahead.
You go ahead.
No, you go ahead. And
Say it.
No.
No, I feel like neither one of us should just say it.
Ruined it.
Yeah,
It's
no, we
ruined.
ruined it.
Ruined.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Do better.
How about that? And plus,
yes, sir.
yeah, and plus, think of it this way too. I mean, if you wanted, it wouldn't fall to you necessarily, but this would allow us to do like some exposés. You know, you two could like start interviewing people for articles. You know, get quotes. How do you feel about the latest case? Blah 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 blah. You know, think about.
I would like that. Yes, that would be pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh.
Excuse me, citizen. How do you feel about the latest case, State v. Riley, where he was convicted even though his constitutional rights were breached? How does that make you feel? And then we can take that quote and we can put it in the article. Boom.
Roaming the streets.
Oh my God, I love that.
Oh yes, that's good. That's a good like little side section.
Yeah. Oh, I like that.
Oh, that's genius. That's a
your
genius.
Own, it's your own column. You have your own column. Roaming the streets.
Roaming the streets.
And Abel could be Abel in the sheets. He could have a sex life column. 15 ways to please your man.
Sexy.
What do you think?
Well, I mean, I don't know what I'll write about, but
15
yeah.
ways I can improve your sex life.
Me
yeah, there you go.
specifically?
Boom.
I don't know. I feel like my sex life's pretty good.
Yeah, it is. How about the hardtack times?
Shut up.
Okay.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Yeah, I think Peterson's gonna love this personally.
I feel like my
Well, I'm
sex
sure he
life
would.
is pretty
He'd
good
make like
too.
a great editor.
Oh yeah, he would.
That'll be fun, you know, going around.
Hojin, who, thank you for the
talking to
53 months.
and-
Molly, thank you for the 20. Cletus,
No,
thank you
the
for
more
the
I think about it, the
29.
better it
Tharmic,
gets.
thank you for the 17.
Mainly because
Madness,
it's just gonna
thank
be
you
a
for the
stick of
30. Praise
Tommy's
Horse
ass.
Plus, thank you for the tier 329. Appreciate you guys. Smoochies.
And the more we stick that stick up there, the better.
Mm-hmm.
What? Why do we want to screw over Tommy?
Oh, we don't want to.
Because
Jesus Christ.
He left us.
What the fuck? I'm sorry, I swore.
No, you're allowed. Oh my God, you're allowed to swear.
Do it again.
Yeah, say fuck.
What?
Say it. Say it with some meaning. Fuck!
Saying. Say it. No.
Come on. Come on, don't be afraid.
No.
Fuck! It's not that bad.
Fuck you.
Oh my god, I can't believe you're so vulgar.
What is wrong with you? Why would you say that?
No, oh god.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god, you're so violent.
Jesus fucking
I'm so
Christ.
sorry.
No, it's
Calm
all right.
yourself down. You need therapy.
Oh, well, I mean, I've been in therapy before, but the therapy session ended up with me looking like a Twinkie, so I'm not necessarily sure that I learned anything. But it was a nice time regardless.
A Twinkie? What do you mean? Who the hell is it? Oh, hey, look who it is.
I told you I paged him.
Yeah.
Well, would you look at that? Look at him sauntering up the street.
It's like he hasn't changed his suit in 5 days. Peterson, we need to get you some new fucking clothes.
Oh, shopping!
Peterson. Peterson.
More sirens here now?
Yeah, good morning.
You're supposed to usually say
I don't know.
good
He's
morning
not
back,
he's
Mr.
not talking to
Peterson.
me. He's probably cleaning out his ears.
Yes, maybe if he washed himself, we wouldn't have that in him.
Huh?
We're saying that you're still wearing the same suit.
What? I got it dry clean. It's good to go. I just got out of my motel room. Am I supposed to wear a different one every day? I like this one.
I mean, it's a nice suit. I'll give you that.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah. So we had a good idea, and I'm gonna let Rome pitch it to you. Go ahead, Rome.
Okay.
Oh.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da.
Wow. Okay. So we have something to present to you. Something that we think that you might really like, and something that we think is most definitely up your alley. We were talking about you running a newspaper that is going to be directly correlated with the cases that we are taking in some way, shape, or form, and to inform the people and let them know exactly what is going on. I'm gonna have my own piece of it called Roaming the Streets, and then fucking Abel is gonna have his own piece in there called, you know, Abel in the Sheets. But you, sir, you primarily are gonna be our main guy. You're gonna be the one who's gonna be orchestrating the paper. We're gonna be able to, we're gonna be able to know about everything that's going on, all the bad things and some of the good things, but mostly the bad things, the things that make people upset, the things for the people, because people need to know. It's very important, you see. Is that good?
That was great.
That was good. You did good there.
Oh, thank you.
Wait, I'm putting this together?
So, all right, since you're not getting enough paperwork the way you wanted to get paperwork, essentially the idea was, what if we created a subsidiary of which you could create and draft to get the business license for yourself, all right? And we created a subsidiary of Atlas Law, maybe called Atlas News, Atlas Globe, Atlas Truth, Atlas Time. We'll have fun picking out the name. But we created a subsidiary that essentially re-released press releases based off of each one of our cases and any cases that we find interesting that the public would like to know. For instance, my case today hinges on breach of constitutional rights. Well, how would the public feel if that didn't go in our favor?
They'd be either furious or not give a shit because they've allowed everything else to happen.
Yeah, exactly. So think about that. You know, it gives secretaries an excuse to go out there and gather quotes. How do you feel about this? Blah, blah, blah. They give you quotes. You can examine essentially the final document, the order from the court, from the judge or whatever. You know, the final decision. You break it down into why it's stupid and bullshit. You know, freedom of speech shit.
Oh, you mean I could write about what I think is bullshit?
Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
What are they going to do? Say you can't have freedom of speech?
Probably.
Yep, and all you have to do is, whenever it comes to like your opinion pieces, all you have to do is state very clearly that it is an opinion. Then you're not liable. Then you're not stating it as fact.
Fair.
Mm-hmm.
I like it.
I'm just saying, it's something.
We'll have to do it without it being a business, because getting a business license here is impossible.
I mean, that's why we could just post press releases for Atlas Law. We can do that already. Who's to say we can't do that?
We could do that as long as our clients are okay with it. We could do that. So, you know, the state can't deny us the ability to do that unless they seal it. And they would have to order that to be sealed.
Oh yeah, see, and then we could, and then from there, you know, okay, hold on. What if we called it the Atlas Sunday Sentinel?
I like it,
because then its acronym is ASS.
Yeah, it's about how I feel about the city. Yeah, I'm liking everything I hear. I'm liking a platform to vent my frustrations. Because you know how I like to do that.
Oh yeah.
I just don't like talking to people, so I just write things and then they read it. That's perfect.
Yep.
Oh, I like this.
Yeah,
should have done this a while ago.
Thought you'd like that. Look at that. Oh, you haven't been here. Tommy quit.
Well, shit. He joined the dark side.
Welcome to the dark side.
Yeah, he joined the prosecution. Yeah.
I mean, he was having a midlife crisis with the car and the suits and stuff, but I didn't think it was that bad.
Yeah, no, it's real bad.
They've been trying for like the past 3 days to poach arrest of us as well.
Yeah. I just had a meeting with Marjorie Bishop. They want to take all of us.
Yeah, they even want me, so I think that they're pretty desperate.
Yeah, they want the entire
surprisingly, they never mentioned about getting me
Let's
though
go.
for some reason. They just
So they're gonna-
skipped over me completely.
Jeez.
I'm baffled myself. I don't know what's going on there.
The Atlas Santos. Hold on. The Atlas Santos Sentinel, happily overlooking everyone. It's asshole.
Perfect.
Yep. But anyways, yeah, I have court here in, I think it's in an hour and a half, but I don't know.
Is that why you're looking all spiffy? Because
I got caught.
Never seen you just in a suit.
We were told it was a 5-star dinner.
Oh. Was there a 5-star dinner?
I think he was talking to me, Abel. You always dress like that.
Yeah. Turtleneck and...
Turtleneck and shenanigans. Chad, did Brando ever find his car?
I haven't been run over by a bus yet, so I'm guessing Mundo's not around.
Oh, he is.
Oh, he is.
Oh.
He is. He's actually going to be having a rally here, I think, in like 30 minutes. Is there a clip of it? I want to see the clip.
We going to that?
It's going to be right here. We're waiting for it.
Oh, shit. Okay. Maybe I should get a new suit.
I mean, yeah.
Also,
I mean, why not?
legalize weed.
Don't say
Yeah, why
nope
not?
to
Legalize
dope.
weed.
Yes, don't say dope. Don't say no. Don't say dope to nope.
God, he's
Probably gonna need
having
to
a
work
real
on that.
trouble with it. Where the hell is Rome going?
Way across the street?
Maybe the clothing store.
I think.
I think you should go over there as well.
I guess let's go to the clothing store. Come on. I don't know why the fuck she's just jogging. I would have driven it. What the hell is she doing?
Go to Grace's suit.
I had another thought too. If none of this works out for us at the end of the day, I do have the contact information for Jilly Rizzo, the guy that's like the richest person in the city.
Right.
I know I could arrange a meeting with him and probably get together with the Russians and the ballers, and we could just assassinate him. It'd be fun.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. Might as well burn the
Alright.
whole city down.
I don't think we do that. Chad, remember what I told you about Tyro becoming bloodthirsty?
Probably my style. Probably.
Rome, what the fuck are you doing? I'm gonna stand in front of you until you respond to me.
What do you mean?
You just ran off to the clothing store without us.
Well, I wanted to get changed, and you guys were having a conversation. Didn't want to interrupt.
And you didn't think to interrupt us to tell us where you were going?
Well, that's what I said. I didn't want to interrupt. Well, I mean, I said.
You know better. You know better. You need to interrupt us.
Well, I mean, I just wanted to come and get changed. I didn't think. Okay, I'm sorry.
You know, changing is a group project we do together. We help each other get changed. Found a unicorn.
Yeah, I see that.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Hop on, we'll go
on the rainbow.
Yeah,
What the fuck? Like I said, I think that's one of the reasons why I'm going to make a crim chat. I just want to fucking dick around. I'm at the point where I just want to dick around. Tired of getting dicked? It's time for me to dick around. Clean my glasses. Y'all ever not clean your glasses for like 3 days and you take them off and you actually look at them and you're like, holy shit, these motherfuckers are so awful. Does Roman stream? No, that's Rome is B actually. But no, she streams rarely. I don't think she streamed any of this though. Oh, the only time B ever streams is whenever like her Vantage is the only chance for you to see
Posture
that.
check.
Yeah, there you go. You know what? I'm so mad. I don't have that, God, I don't have that, boombox no more.
And what happened? Did it break?
It broke. It broke.
Les soirées n'ont pas bien trop vite consommé. À sauter les repas, je suis habitué.
Beard of Bronze, thank you for the 14 months, by the way, and gifting out that sub as well. I appreciate you. Thank you, guys. Thank you for all the subs, biddies, donos. I appreciate you. I'm leaving on vacation here for the first time in 10 years. First vacation since I started streaming, chat pogs. And it'll be gone for a week. I'm terrified to go, so expect me to do a real big fucking sellout stream before I go, because fuck me. Why are vacations so fucking expensive, man? I never should have taken a vacation. I should have just streamed for a living. Your surgery counted as a vacation. Thank you. That's what I'm...
Thank you.
I don't know why everyone keeps yelling at me to fucking do the shit. How close is a pawn shop from here? Is a pawn shop anywhere near, or is the closest pawn shop way the fuck down there?
Want to be shiny, you know? I like the shine of the shoes. Or I could just go. I can find something totally crazy.
Take a laptop, do Atlas reruns. You know what's funny actually is I might actually have to take Flynn's laptop and possibly a microphone that I can travel with, because my agency might have secured a really nice gig for me to do when I'm on vacation. So I might do a stream from like my mom's house on a laptop for a sponsored stream. And it's a good sponsor too. It's a game that I like. The money is good. It would pay for like roughly half of the trip for the 1 gig. So I was like, I can carve out like a stream when I'm there. I could do it. I could do it. I'm thinking of streaming a storytelling stream. Is that something you would watch? Grimm's Fairy Tales? I don't know what that is. It's a vacation, you wouldn't?
this thing that coach is doing again?
I don't know, some sort of rally.
Is it for his mayoral campaign?
Maybe. I'll tell you what though, if he's running, I will absolutely switch my vote to Mundo, because Mundo actually has some good hatred in his heart for the right places.
You know, as chaotic as it is, I have to agree.
Yep. See,
Maybe
Aqua
we should
Johnson is a saint, but he also would try to please everybody. Mundo would be okay fucking stepping on someone's nuts.
Yes. Maybe we should just turn up in both pack jackets just to support him.
Good. Maybe.
Actually, not a bad idea. Shall we do it?
I'm going to do it. Fuck, I wouldn't mind doing that, but also I don't want to seem like a conflict because I'm representing two wolf packs. I'm representing a wolf. I'm representing Jack Riley today and another one on Sunday.
Yep, you're right. We should do it anyway.
Could. You know what? Maybe we could all dress up as Greco.
I'd rather not get the shit beaten out of me.
Oh, that's true. That's true. I really hate not having a boombox. It's so quiet in here. I hate it.
Yes.
I hate it so much.
Come do my little bum
boom boom boom.
Oh.
Oh. Boom, boom.
Yeah.
Boom boom boom.
I can't even dance to this. I don't feel it, baby. I don't feel it.
God, what happened to her arms? And why is she more attractive like that?
If I put my hands where her arms should be, does that make it intercourse?
I hate you. Bermuda, Bahama. Why is Brando such a horrible dresser? Oh, I have no idea. You got these. You got these. You've got these. You go practice your arguments. Your Honor, if it pleases the court. Your Honor, if it pleases the court. Objection, Your Honor. Objection!
Overruled.
I object. Oh, shit. You can hear me?
Of course I can fucking hear you.
Oh, sorry.
Walls are hollow.
Chad, every time we say I object... Actually, hold on a second. Do you think I can win a court case without a single objection? No. I think I can win this court case without a single objection. As in, I don't present a single objection. Objections are the only thing that's fun, though. No, that's me walking past the open the shop thing. All right, who wants to take a bet, chat? I legitimately bet I can win this court case without objecting to a single thing. Phoenix right finger point. You don't have to do that, Jed. Just do Venalis. Watch as they throw out tons of nonsense. Shit! If Ven loses, he gifts 10 gifts. Wait, if Ven loses, he gifts 10 subs. If he wins, all of chat gifts 10 subs. Oh my god. Okay, chat. Is that a good deal? Okay, if I lose, I have to gift 10 gifted subs. If chat wins, or sorry, if I win, then every member of chat has to gift at least 1 sub. But if you can do 10, you do 10. And if you can't do 10, then Silverweb got you covered. No, I'm poor. Okay. Then you have to give me a really crisp... Boy, Rome, you're making me feel things. Put more clothes on. Jesus Christ. I just bought a car.
Yeah,
so
I still
thanks.
like this one.
Hey, of course you would. It looks good enough. I like it. What card you get? I'll give you 100 biddies. It's like that's $1, man. Okay, I'm worth at least $3.50. The wife won't let me have access to the credit card. Ooh, I feel that. Just kidding.
I don't like.
A newer Camry to replace my old Camry that died. Oh, okay. Nice. Hey, Camrys are reliable vehicles.
Yes.
Can I abstain 5 gifted subs for a breakfast meal in Vegas? Maybe.
But you can't do this to me. You know how much I sacrificed?
Figured I'd break it
I
up.
just don't like the pants with it.
Oh, yeah, no, I think the outfit's horrendous. I think the blaze is fine, but nothing else matches.
Yeah,
You have a floral design up top. You have a white and blue striped shirt, and then you have pinstripe pants, and then you have bright white shoes.
Yeah, it's to confuse the enemy.
Yeah, it's working. I will gift you 5 gifted subs if you can win the court case without a single objection, Ven. Rome, what did I say?
I feel like I should punch you right now to get you to take back what you. Why don't you just do this with bow ties?
If he can get through a court case without objecting
I
to
should.
anything.
I've been thinking about going with a bow tie.
Ask Peterson if he's colorblind. Oh, boy. I wonder, Chet. That should earn opinion. Don't give yourself. Oh. You know what? Hold on a second. I'm going to come over here because I want to look at my first argument really quick. Give me 1 second. Oh, shit.
By Redskins. Heidi.
Nope, that's the wrong one.
To apply for the
Shit,
card,
that's
look
the
for this
wrong
display
one.
and take one.
The American Express card. Don't leave home without it.
He was lost until he found her.
You know, I thought girls were supposed to be jealous of other girls. This car's a girl.
She took him further than he ever thought he'd go.
I knew a guy had a car like that once.
Okay.
He killed himself in it.
For her, he was willing to die.
You want to watch what you call my...
For her, she was willing to die.
Oh, yeah.
Are those nice? I'm just going to get closer while I love...
It's perfect.
Oh, my God. How did you make it worse? Not you, Rome. You look great. I was talking to Peterson.
With a little help from my friends.
I purposely gave him advice to make it worse, and he actually agreed that he thinks it's better.
Okay.
It really shows his opinion on things.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And the way he thinks.
Yep. Chad, should I have pizza and wings or waffled grilled cheese?
You're the one that told me to
Oh
come
my
into the city.
God, look at
That was
that
perfectly
dress.
fine.
Oh, I like that. Chad, I was going to do something and then I forgot. And I don't remember.
Because it's all your fault.
It's not my fault.
Sure it is.
Why is it?
Because I didn't have to come into the city, but here I am. So this is what you get to deal with.
What was that? Chat, I was literally alt-tabbing. I alt-tabbed to look at something. Oh, yeah, that's what I was going to do.
It's going to be a fun day.
I was going to...
That dress with the sides cut off. It's the second time she's just wiggled out for a moment. She's really thinking about getting one.
I was going to fix my music really quick. As quickly as I could. I forgot to do this. No, that's not what I want. I want to go there. 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 Okay. So if I do that, where's this one at? ESJ?
What we do now, group projects.
You guys see this anywhere?
We're not allowed to. We're not allowed to dress ourselves up anymore. We always have to have critics around us.
Okay, courtroom. I don't know why the fuck I even have records in here. Okay, ES Diamond. There's Diamond. Here's Disguise. Here's Nightfacade. Here's Prison Cell. Here's Twisted Metal. Okay, great.
There are
Dramatic.
A lot of Christmas sweaters.
Yeah, ES Chemical. Where is ES Chemical? Do you see that one? Do you see ES Chemical anywhere, chat?
I am so tempted.
Am I blind? Do you see ES Chemical? Am I blind?
What kind of ridiculous hats are there?
I don't think that one was there. Okay, I want this one to loop stop. Okay, Eyes in the Dark. Eyes in the Dark.
The red checkered.
ES Stress Zone. Drive. Binary Motion. Micro. Racing Hearts. Racing Hearts. Tri-Blow Mountains. Voyager X. Great. Tense. Quiet. ES Quietly. Does anyone say ES Quietly? Do you see it anywhere, chat? I don't see it, so I don't care. I'll just go ahead and put that there because I don't see it anywhere off the bat.
And
then Taste of Fear. I'm thinking I forgot to add these ones, actually. Okay. Country Harmonica needs to be replaced. Easy Jazz needs to be replaced. Okay, I think we're good. All right, so now all of these work. Oh, God, but now I have to change them all to loop stops. Are you fucking kidding me? It reverts that? Ugh. This thing is really cool, but also it's such dog shit. This is the, 15th time I've had to re-upload all of these just because it hates me.
It went too bad, but I don't know how I feel about the stockings. Ooh.
Now I think we're good.
All right, interesting, interesting.
Oh, much better. You can't actually read the screen? Yeah. Quietly was second one, third one down.
We're gonna have to start wrapping this up.
Oh, hey, you're right. Oh, well. Yeah, but now I have my... Now I have my courtroom music again. Are you guys missing the rally? No, it starts 5. Oh, yeah, we got 5 minutes to get to the rally.
I think the skirt would work.
How do I look with?
No, glasses don't suit you. God, no. All right, better. Eh.
Shit, those actually look good on him.
You just never struck me as a glasses person.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to see how they'd look on me.
Not great, unfortunately.
Oh, that's probably my clients being arrested for something.
All right, step on it. Oh.
Quick, let's go rob something. They're busy.
Oh, yes. Great criminal tactic.
Mm-hmm.
We can rob the big bank. Quick, go.
Shit. Rome, you look beautiful.
Aw, thank you. Appreciate it.
Where is everyone, Coach?
Yeah, you're a little early, but thanks for coming. It means the world to me.
Yes, of course, we're always here for you.
Yeah, of course.
Good to see you.
Good to see you. What's your platform?
My platform? I don't know what the platform's made out of, like wood, maybe some steel.
There's some aluminum.
You got my vote.
I didn't build the platform, though.
Okay, that's...
It's hard to hear you all the way down from there. You're gonna have to speak up.
Yeah. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, really glad that you came. A lot of people are slotted to come to this event that we just planned today at the last minute.
I bet a lot of people... Where's Riley?
He like drove off in someone else's car.
Yeah, he's fine. He's doing great.
Oh, God.
Is he coming back?
Is that who the police were chasing?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, it's
Ow.
probably whatever.
No.
The C word. He'll be
Coach.
fine, though.
Coach, no, you... What did you
What?
do?
He has a trial in an hour.
Oh, yeah. I might have lost track of him. You know, it's kind of hard. He gets around.
I swear to God.
Oh, it's
He'll be
fine.
fine.
You fucking guns, Coach.
No,
We're doing
he's
this.
driving
We're doing this
fast,
trial
though,
for you,
so
you know.
he'll Get there.
You're not my type. I don't want to fuck you.
Yeah, also that.
I'm not talking about sexually.
What else you mean?
I mean, you're literally fucking us.
I'm literally
Like
not
screwing us
fucking
over.
any of you.
You're flipping us off.
I haven't had sex in 18 years.
Oh, God.
Oh, you poor thing.
Yeah, my daughter is a constant reminder of the last time I had sex. I scorn her for, you know, being the living embodiment of the last time I was ever happy in my life.
Oh, God, you poor thing. I'm so sorry to hear that.
Oh, stop.
Not to mention she dresses like Dracula's whore.
What the hell does that mean?
She means it would literally exactly what you think it means.
Okay. Okay, all right.
Good to see you, guy with hat and jacket in the back. Good the audience. Welcome. It's good to have you here.
Hello. I could help him out with that, you know, it'd make
No,
him very
stop
sad.
it. Stop it.
I know you might feel really bad for me. I would feel bad for me too. I will take all the sympathies that you have for me, young lady.
Don't even think about it. Don't you even think about it.
But he looks so sad.
That's just
If
how
only
we
I
look.
had a shoulder to cry on briefly.
That's just
Oh,
how...
do you need to cry?
Oh, God, no, that's just how... No, that's how it tempts you.
I might need to cry.
Oh, do you want a hug?
Oh, man, the hug would really help right now.
Oh, of course. Hold on, let me come up there.
Oh, you do that for little old me?
Oh, of course. I'm here. Come here. Oh,
This is
you both
nice.
feel better.
This is really nice. You did a really nice thing for me. Hey, why don't I get a picture with you? Hold on a second. Does anybody have a camera?
Yeah, I do, yeah. Yes. Oh, you got it.
Yeah, let me get
How
a
do I know that
picture
voice?
with the nice... Damn it, get out of the shot!
Oh, God!
There
Who
we
is
go.
that?
Make
I
sure you
know
give
that
a good
voice.
side. Say cheese!
Lovely.
Perfect. Give me that picture. I need that picture.
Sounds like
you're
Tim Eck.
wonderful.
No, that's
What's
not
your
Okay,
name
there we
again?
go. Oh, hi. Nice to meet you. My name's Rome Barlow.
Rome. That's right, Rome.
Trisha B's other character is.
hand me that
Oh,
picture.
really?
Wait till my ex-wife gets a load of this.
Oh, I'm glad I could help you out.
So when's this big rally stop? What's it about?
Well, you know, it's supposed to start at like now. But we're gonna give everybody like 10, 15 minutes. You know, people are late, you know, fashionably late.
Yeah, of course.
Right.
Yeah, of course.
Especially Riley, yes.
Yeah, especially Riley, who is supposed to be here because he's a part of the team. All right, Devin, you can come back up.
Yeah.
Gonna make sure my.
This is all kind of last minute, so.
You're doing your
I don't
best
know,
there, Devin.
I still think we have a few days to campaign, right, Coach? I mean,
Yeah, we got a lot of days to campaign.
Yeah, we
This
got like
is
2 more
brilliant.
days. Yeah.
Yeah, we got a lot of time. Time is on our side.
Well, they don't have ballot boxes yet, so you definitely got time.
Yeah, you got loads of time.
Do you guys know if city council vote is going to be the same day as mayor vote?
No idea.
You know, probably yes, considering that once he actually set it up, he'll probably say, hey, we got the ballots over, everyone go ham.
Who's ham?
Go ham, it's a phrase.
The hell does it mean?
What the hell is ham
Like
mean?
go crazy.
You want me to go get ham?
You
Like,
want- no, you hungry for ham?
It's not Christmas. No.
I like
If you're
ham.
hungry, I can
Ham
go
is
grab
good.
you something.
Oh my god.
Like a ham
I'm
hot
hungry.
dog.
We don't have any ham.
I can't believe this. I'm not explaining this.
Okay.
Explain what? Nobody understands what you mean by going ham.
Go crazy.
Like I mean chicken.
Do what you please with it.
Why didn't you just say that in the first place? I don't understand.
Because
For
it's
what?
a phrase, it's a common phrase that everyone usually uses. How have you
Common
never heard of it
phrase where?
before?
Where? I've never heard that. What
Everywhere.
expression?
Every fucking where.
Everywhere? What do you mean everywhere? I've never heard that expression before.
How have you never heard of it before? How?
What do you mean how? I've never heard of it before. I'm telling you, I've never heard of that expression before.
Oh my
I'm not weird
God.
for never hearing it. Nobody has.
Oh my
Put
god.
your hand up if you've heard the
You're the
expression
minority in
going
this,
ham.
like,
I am the
nobody else has heard
minority.
this.
Yes, I
Yeah,
am.
I've never
We're not
once have I
weird
heard
for
that.
not knowing a word that
never.
you just pulled out of your ass.
Yeah, I did not pull it out of my ass.
You
Where'd you
probably
pull
did.
it from?
Did not.
You didn't pull it out of my ass. Otherwise, it'd be too greasy.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I can tell. When was the last time you changed clothes?
What? What do you mean by that?
You know, like cleaned your clothes and put on a fresh pair of clothes.
I don't think I've ever done that. I've worn the same outfit for 20 years.
You wore the same outfit?
That explains the smell.
Yeah, that's why we stuck a little bit after you tried to leave from the hug there, Sweetums.
Yeah, I noticed. I thought that maybe,
Oh.
there was just something going on. Like, maybe you just covered yourself in honey that morning and rolled
I think
around
we-
pretending that you were like a little, oatmeal or something. Kind of strange, but, I wasn't going to judge or anything. But it's got to know that it's just because you have really, really terrible hygiene habits and not that.
Well, I think
Yeah,
we
it's
solved
really
the
because
mystery
I
as to
haven't
why you haven't
showered.
had sex in 18 years.
Well, I haven't had sex in 18 years because my wife and I had a disagreement on how to clean the Tupperware. And she will not agree that she was in the wrong.
Okay.
All right.
What happened with the Tupperware?
Let me tell you what happened with the Tupperware. 10
Tell
years
us.
ago, my wife, she cleaned the Tupperware the wrong way. I said, honey, You didn't use the darn dish soap. That's gonna be too powerful. You want to use the light mixture of water and darn dish soap. She just puts it in there. It's too strong. I tell her, honey, you can't do that. It costs too much money, and it's not gonna do any good for the Tupperware. She does it anyways, and I say, that's it. That's it. I'm out of here. I haven't seen her for 10 years. So she won't apologize to me, and I'm not going to apologize to her.
Oh, God.
Well,
I'm
wait,
so
it up
sorry
with the
to hear
Tupperware.
you.
Yeah, way to stick to your guns. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sticking to my guns. You know what? I haven't seen her in 10 years.
Sticking to your ham.
I'm going to continue until she admits that she was wrong.
I bet it still has that little like tomato stain all over it as well.
It does. It does. And you know, just dabbing Dawn dish soap on there doesn't get rid of it. You gotta let it sit.
Flynn does that all the time, Poots. All the fucking time!
People just don't know how to clean Tupperware proper.
I know, right?
Yep.
And then it gets ruined, and then it's my fault.
Oh, God.
It's gateway blaming, that's what that is.
All right. Everybody stay right here. I got an idea on how to attract more people.
Oh.
Way to come, Coach.
Oh, God.
Oh, it's all right. I'll keep you guys entertained.
What's he gonna do?
All right.
You're probably not gonna want to know, but I already know what he's. I'm
legally not seeing this.
I'm legally
Hey,
not.
guys. Did you hear about the claustrophobic astronaut?
No.
He needed some space.
Oh,
Yeah, all right. I obstructed the road because that's what people do sometimes.
got
They
one.
obstruct the road.
Well, I wouldn't say that
still
you
don't get that joke,
didn't,
Devin.
but somebody definitely did, but not you, cause that would be bad.
That would be bad.
How would that be bad, actually? What would happen?
You could get arrested.
For what?
Obstruction.
It doesn't matter because you didn't do that, right?
Yes, you didn't do that.
Yep,
To
agreed.
what?
There you go.
We all had our back
Yeah,
turned
there you
I
anyway.
don't know what you're talking about. I just parked my bus in the middle of the road so people will stop and
Nah.
come over here.
Oh,
jeez.
fuck me.
Oh, I'm just not gonna take this case. That's fine. He can eat the
Yeah,
ticket.
that's fine. That's fine.
You
Which
work
day is
that one
the
out.
You do what you
strongest?
gotta do.
I don't know. Yeah, which day is the
It
strongest?
sounds good, Molly. I hope your
Saturday
headache
and
feels better.
Sunday. The rest are weekdays.
Oh, I see what you did there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
God.
that was a good one. I got one. I got
Yeah,
one.
get that
I got one.
Go ahead.
Okay. Okay. What does a deaf gynecologist do?
What?
He lip reads.
I don't get it.
Wow. I
What's a
am
what's a
horny.
gynecologist?
I got a joke for you. What do you get when you combine an owl with a bungee cord?
What?
My ass.
I'm colorblind. The news came out of the purple.
I bet these are
This is bad.
do you need to go to the doctor?
Yeah. I might need to prepare more for my case and be anywhere else.
Where do
This is why I
pirates
wake
get
up in the
their
morning and
hooks?
choose violence.
Secondhand stores.
Oh my god.
A horse
Is this
walks
a
into
pep
the
rally
bar.
or a terrible comedy show?
A horse walks into the bar and the bartender says, "Hey,
Oh my
no
God.
horses allowed." Riggs pipes up and says, "Hey, don't talk to my girlfriend that way."
Oh, now that one I like. Now that one was good.
Yes, that was good. Yes.
Who's his girlfriend?
What do you
finally
call a
getting
line
better.
what do you call a line of men waiting to get haircuts? A barbecue.
Oh God, you kind of just ruined the vibe.
yeah, we were having a good time, and then you ruined
really
it.
good
what the
joke
fuck?
before,
Oh come on, that one was good.
You just like, hit it out of the park right there, Devin.
Thanks, Axel.
What's a pirate's favourite letter?
Do not say R.
Don't say C.
No. You think
Tis
it's
the
R, but it's
sea.
actually the sea.
Tis the sea.
Uh-oh.
What?
Yep.
Well, this is a long-winded one, but here you go. What do you call a cow with 3 legs?
I don't know.
Oh, I know this one. Lean beef.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I know that one.
Yep.
Wow.
And
Good job.
what do you call a cow with no legs?
Ground beef.
Ground
That's
beef.
right. So what do you call a cow with 2 legs?
Riggs' wife.
That's right.
yeah.
All right, so why are we really here?
Oh, that was good. Glad you got the punchline.
Oh, we're here because a lot of people are coming here so they can hear my announcement.
Yeah.
I'm running for mayor.
Right, here, right.
In the meantime, let's tell some more jokes. I asked my date.
a lot of
to meet
people
me at the
here.
gym, but she never showed up.
Look at all these
Two of
people.
us aren't gonna work out.
Did you go and inform people to
Look
join?
at all these people.
Yeah, a lot of people coming. Hey, here's a
Yeah.
you
joke
had the
I'm making
presence
up.
of
I'm
the
sure
first
you
5,
spread around
Kane.
that you're holding a pep
That's
rally
thank
here.
you so much.
Welcome.
I don't think
Bishop Kane was walking down the sidewalk. In the middle of the sidewalk was a walking stick. So he hopped over it. You could say that Bishop Kane bitch hopped Kane.
I'm sorry.
Why did you laugh at that?
I'm sorry. Because it was so
Because I
stupid that it
called
was
you a
funny.
bitch.
It was so fucking stupid that it was funny to me. I'm sorry.
Get it?
You know what you should
Because
do?
Bitch hopped Kane sounds like Bishop Kane.
You know what you should do? Did you get like fireworks? You could like light off fireworks. Maybe to get people's attention here.
Oh, yes. Why didn't you?
What if we lit the bus on fire?
I don't advise.
Legally, legally,
the
we
police
can't.
here?
No. Oh
What if-
God.
Oh,
What
God.
if we lit the bus on fire?
No.
what if
I don't
the
think that would be a good
bus
idea. I think
spontaneously
fireworks
connected?
maybe is a better
I don't
idea.
see any. I
Where
don't
do
see
you get
anything.
fireworks?
Fantastic. I'm gonna make the bus spontaneously combust.
No, I
What if
wouldn't.
it's
No,
spontaneously
I wouldn't.
combust?
No, please, for love of fuck, I have caught in less than an hour.
I'm just gonna look over this way.
Please don't point that gun anywhere, please. I've had enough of guns.
All right, fine. I guess I won't do that. I'm running out of ideas here.
All right, here we go. Here it comes.
Yes, firing a gun up would definitely not attract more people over here.
I mean, how the fuck am I supposed to get people to my rally?
Did you put up flyers?
No.
Did you tell
Did you
people?
talk to people?
Yes.
Kind of, but Jack had brain damage. We kept having to like try to get him back. Into
Yeah,
the
kept
bus.
trying
What?
to eat crayons.
Oh, jeez.
You
Hold
know,
on,
doing the
hold on.
mines?
yeah,
Jack
kept
Riley
eating
has
crayons.
fucking brain damage,
It was
and
real
you let-
dangerous. It's real
you let-
dangerous. A couple of times, a Marine recruiter was eyeing him real hard.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You let a brain-damaged individual just walk off on his own. Someone that we need later on to help you guys. You didn't think to keep him on a fucking leash.
He's not my dog. He's one
He
of
was
my
playing-
football
yeah.
players.
Come on, man. He was playing chess.
What's the difference?
He was busy.
What's the difference?
How did he
between a
get
dog
the
and
C
my
word?
What's the difference between a dog and my football player?
You feed the dog?
No, I don't get mad when one shits on my field.
Bah.
Don't laugh at that.
No, I thought it was a joke. It was funny.
Oh, all right.
I got another joke for you.
All right.
This guy thinks he's really funny.
So Bishop Kane wants to make scum breakfast. So he grabs some pancake mix, but he doesn't have any spoons. He says this old walking stick will do. I guess you could say he's Bisquick Kane.
Not as good as your first one.
Oh, yeah, not as good.
Maybe I will take the job at the prosecution. Maybe. I
Oh,
will.
fuck.
Maybe I will.
Is
Come on,
this
get
the
away from
turning
me.
point for you?
I'm sorry. What?
I said, is this the turning point for
It
you?
might be. That might be the two.
Coach, you
Oh,
better get
God.
better at the jokes, otherwise
feel like I'm gonna butcher
Mr.
it.
Kane's gonna drop
The
everything
stakes are too high.
and join the dark
What's the
side.
difference between fish and meat?
What do you mean the dark
If you
side?
beat your fish,
He's gonna
it
work
will
on the
die.
VAG if you don't do better jokes.
I don't think
That's a good
that
one,
Bishop
Loose Boots.
Kane could make the Department of Justice or anything that is being run here any worse than the current AG has already made it. He literally hired the absolute worst person for the job as marshal.
Oh yeah. Oh boy, I couldn't agree with
Oh,
you.
hey,
couldn't
now
agree
the
with you more
campaigning
there.
is getting there.
Think that Bishop Kane could have done anything to cause any more damage than what the AG has already done.
Well, now the man's speaking the truth.
Now I'm enjoying this. This is a pep rally right
this
here.
is a pep rally I
Bishop
can get
Kane
behind.
could have doused the entire city hall in petrol and ignited it and watched it burn to the ground, and still it would be less damage than what the AG has done by electing Riggs as marshal.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I like what you're saying. Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. So how many votes do you think you're gonna need to win?
A lot. Give me all your votes so I can walk back this horrible decision that the AG has made.
All right. Tell us more of what you would do if you were mayor.
Yeah.
Well, if I was mayor, the first thing that I would do, like I told Bishop Kane, is that I'm going to first walk back the decision the AG made to make Riggs marshal. And then secondly, I'm going to order that the AG has his head inspected for ever making a decision like that in the first place.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
And then the third thing on my docket is to give real funding to the bus depots so we no longer have an office that is literally the burnt out husk of an old bus.
All right,
I can get behind that. What would you do about the taxis?
What the fuck? We got taxes?
Yeah,
What?
the cabbies.
Yeah, they have their own
I thought
depot and
you said
everything.
taxes. I was gonna shit myself.
No, well, I mean, yeah, you will be a large part in introducing what sort of taxes hit the state.
Yeah, we can ask that question after the cabbie question, actually.
Gotcha. Well, I mean, obviously, I'm gonna have, the rich in mind for that trickle-down economy that Reagan is so fond of.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I wouldn't do any antiquated tax laws that wouldn't be necessary, like, say, an income tax.
No income tax. Ooh, I like that.
Yeah, why would you ever need an income tax? I mean, maybe to subsidize a tax that you was already getting and no longer had, like, I don't know, in Prohibition times when you no longer had alcohol being distributed, you couldn't have the tax money from that, so you'd have to make it up, I don't know, with an income tax. But now, since that is no longer the case, why would you need it other than to fucking drain Americans dry of their hard-earned fucking money?
Yeah, I suppose that's true.
Yeah.
I don't think your bus tactic worked.
You don't think so? Yeah, I don't think it's worked either.
You're probably gonna have to do something else.
What if instead of
yeah,
having it on,
what
what if instead of gathering here, what if we gathered like on the corner over there?
Can't go on the corner over there. I'm not allowed to go there anymore.
Why not?
What? Why?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
The police said I was
poopy.
doing prostitution.
He-
I said I was not doing prostitution. I was trying to sell hot dogs. And they said, yeah, then why'd you offer that guy some meat? I said, yes, I did offer that guy my meat. I said my meat would taste delicious in his mouth. $5 and it's all yours.
Yeah, but I can see how he'd get that mixed up.
I don't. How ridiculous.
Yes, how
I don't
stupid
know.
of them.
I don't know how he
How dumb.
mixed that up. Oh, shit. Well, yeah, I'm not allowed on that corner of the street anymore because people think I'm a prostitute.
Yeah, that'll happen. That will happen.
What if we did the other corner?
Nope, not allowed in that corner either.
What did you do in that corner?
I got arrested for moaning.
For moaning?
Moaning.
Oh, mooning. Oh, like your ass?
Yeah, all I did was take my glasses off.
Oh. But anyway, what about the cabbies? How'd you feel about them?
Oh, those cocksuckers, they have it too good.
Now, would you try to tear them down to bring yourself up, or would you just try to bring yourself up to where they're at?
I'm glad you asked that question. You know, some people might say that you cannot make your light brighter by dimming the light of another, but that's just a stupid and absolutely anti-bullying statement.
Yeah, okay.
Let's say, yeah, listen, if there's two fireflies and you smash one firefly with a hammer, which firefly is brighter?
Oh, probably the only one that's left.
Exactly. So you know what I'm gonna do to the fucking taxi drivers? I'm gonna smash it into the ground. I'm gonna pummel it until the buses are the only mode of transportation left.
Okay, but don't you think that would possibly lose you the cabbie vote?
No, I'm gonna fucking burn and raise the cabbies. The cabbies are a bunch of no-good degenerates. Every single one of them understands that they're ripping off the American peoples by taking longer routes than they're supposed to by running up the meter. All of them are guilty of being con artists.
Okay, then.
I see.
They
Well,
all
at
deserve
least he's
what's
strong
coming to
in
them.
his convictions.
I wish
He's
a
not hiding
Sodom and
anything.
Gomorrah event to them and their loved ones and family that turned to see the ruined remains of what was the downtown cab to be turned to slabs of salt and to diminish into the mineral that they once came from. To the dust of the earth they will return, never to be remembered ever again.
Oh, jeez.
I've got a strong opinion about, the taxi drivers.
Yeah, I can tell.
Oh, well, I mean, we could tell, but I will say this: I commend you on your honesty. Because it's like, I mean, there's so many people in power and stuff like that who will tell you one thing but not actually mean it. They kind of smile and then they whip out like a 10-inch dildo and then they just absolutely screw you with it.
Oh,
So,
look, someone else is showing up.
Oh, somebody else is showing up.
Yeah.
They can't park for whatever reason. Yeah, I think he's just ramming whoever's car it is.
Oh my fucking god, it's him, the traitor.
Who's that?
The one
is
who
he?
joined
Is that
the
really him?
AG's office.
I can't
Oh
tell.
my god. Is that your arch nemesis?
Wait, who is that?
Law, coach!
Oh, it's not him, it's not him.
I was
Yeah,
wondering
it's
why you
just-
were Wolfgang.
I was just working out, as you can tell by my workout attire.
Oh,
I can tell, and the fact that you haven't sweat any really does mean that you do come from Germany.
Any reason your
Well,
screen
it's
is so dark?
reversible
Yeah,
wicking,
it's just
so all the
fucky.
moisture stays inside and does not waste it. Do you know how much this sort of thing goes for on the black market?
I can imagine
There you
it's
go.
a
How's
lot.
that?
I get $45 a vial of Party Boy juice.
People buy Party Boy juice?
Yeah, I just need to have a connection here to Indonesia. Do you know anyone?
Unfortunately, the only connections that I got is from the New Guinean koala trade.
Scheiße. I have 42
That's better, right,
gallons
Chad?
of my own juice.
I feel like that's
need
better.
To send to Indonesia.
That would be like a pretty penny.
What are you doing up here?
We're running for mayor and city council, dude.
Yeah, I'm running for mayor, baby.
Wolfpack for city council.
I have to say, Coach,
Oh, God,
this is,
he's here.
this
Oh,
is a
now
pretty
he's here.
pathetic turnout.
How you doing?
If this is
Come
a rally,
to,
where's the party?
Come to support his mayoral campaign.
Oh, we're having the after party, once we, start. I mean, we're 23 minutes into when it was officially supposed to start, but I guess nobody got the memo.
Coach, as a diehard supporter of you, I have to say I'm almost quite embarrassed to be here at this paltry turnout.
Yeah, it's kind of sad.
I feel like we
This
could
is
have waited
sad.
a day.
It feels a little perhaps you didn't put enough preparation into this. It's almost like this event has had a whopping 4 hours of planning.
Yeah, well, it
It's
only
like-
did have 4 hours of playing. It cuts real deep. It hurts. It hurts like
Not
rubbing
even half of
toothpaste on my
Wolfpack is here.
balls.
Now, where's the team?
Yeah,
We
where's
had them, but they kept us disappearing.
Yeah, and Jack's got the C word, if you know what I mean. He's got the double C word.
the hell does that mean?
I think it means
Oopsies.
concussion.
Corn chips.
Double C, man. You know the thing where you hit your
No,
head
he
real
doesn't
hard.
have the cooties. When you hit your head real hard, you get the C word. Yeah.
It's just a little sleepy. Let him be.
Talking
like
about
we used to say.
concussions?
Don't say it!
what
Don't
is he
say
saying?
it, man!
What?
You can't say it!
What?
Well, why?
My
Why?
You
God.
can't say it!
What's wrong with that
Concussion?
word?
Yeah.
And
Yeah, what's
cannot
wrong with the
say
word
the C
concussion?
word. It brings
Wait,
about
why?
bad luck to all football teams.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh.
It's just a word. Concussions are really
Yeah, it's just
common.
concussion.
Stop saying it!
Stop saying it!
Stop saying what,
he's saying.
concussion?
All I hear is,
Oh
I hear
God,
it's
dude.
static. They say a
Oh,
word
sorry,
and I
sorry.
can
I'll
see
stop
it.
saying.
I can
I'll
already
stop saying
feel the
concussion.
bad
I'm
juice.
sorry.
You
I'm
gotta
really,
stop.
I'm really got to
I'm
say stop saying
sorry,
concussion.
alright?
I'm really
It's not
sorry.
even that bad of a word. It's just a concussion.
From his mouth.
What concussion? I'm sorry. I'll
You
make sure to stop saying
gotta stop saying
concussion.
that word.
Yeah, you really should
Is
probably
Bishop
stop
hungry or
saying
thirsty?
concussion.
No, he's good.
Yeah, I really should stop saying concussion.
Say it one more goddamn time. Say it
Everyone,
one
Jesus,
more
fucking
Oh, jeez. Okay, all right. Let's slow it down here.
team is on the line. Say it one more goddamn time.
No, we're good. Let's slow it down now. Okay.
There are 4 doctors who kept saying that word who are now buried.
Jesus, let's get
Shallow graves.
Yeah, they're sleeping with Hoffa.
All right.
Almost.
Peterson, do not say concussion again.
I'm really tempted.
I swear to God, I gave you a fucking warning, you cunt.
No. Hey.
You son of a bitch.
We get to
I'm
get
calling
out
the
of here
fucking
before the law
cops.
comes.
Oh, look at that. I've got a court case to get to. Let's go.
Yeah.
I'm calling the police. You just shot a man.
No, he shot near him.
He missed me.
Okay,
He missed me.
Abel.
Let me get out of it.
Where the hell is Rome?
There,
Did he get
I'm good.
shot?
No, he's fine.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Where the hell is Rome?
The fucking
I
fuck.
think she ran off.
Where?
What the fuck is going on here, man?
Oh, nothing. Everything's fine. Everything's good.
Oh.
The hell is Rome?
Brother, it don't sound too okay, you know.
Yeah, no, everything's great. Everything's great. Rome! Is she in the bush?
Jesus.
Rome!
Christ.
Abel, are you alright? I'm gonna go report this to the fucking police.
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, he missed.
No, there's no need to report this. There's no need. God damn it.
What if his car accidentally got run off a bridge? And he couldn't
Christ.
make it.
Where the hell is Rome? Where the hell did she go?
I don't know. I'm dizzy. I'm a little dizzy.
You all right?
I just got shot at.
Well, I mean, you got shot near. I won't say you got shot at.
Bloody well close.
All right. Well, listen. We're representing them in multiple different things, and we have a lot of money on the line with that man. So you're not going to press any charges, right?
Oh, she was getting chased.
Oh my God.
Of course. There's a gunshot incident, and then you go to change your clothes.
I had to because I had an accident.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I was really scared, okay?
Okay, all right, that's valid.
Let's just get to the courthouse so
Let's
I
get
can
to the
cool off
courthouse.
and
Nice and safe courthouse.
yes, and so I can have a little nap and cool off and calm down.
Oh yeah, I bet that's what you're excited for, to take another fucking nap.
Yes.
Oh, I should swing by my motel, get some pillows, blankets.
Well, I mean, the
Maybe get
courthouse
some
is
popcorn.
nearly right across the street from it, so.
Oh, that is true. I could go grab some.
You know what? Please do.
Rome, you all right? I know you're getting tired of having guns drawn around you.
I guess it's just something we're gonna have to get used to.
Welcome to Los Santos.
Yeah.
All right. Who's ready for another extremely boring case, or possibly a really exciting case?
Oh, me, I am. Me.
Well, to be fair, this, I mean, it's a preliminary trial. So for all I know, this is gonna last 10 minutes and be like, okay, great, we're done. See you in another
It's
month.
my first time seeing one, so I'm excited.
Oh, all right. Well, it's supposed to start in an hour, but I believe we're supposed to start gathering in 30. So we're an hour early. Jesus Christ, it's so bright in here.
Oh, it's nice.
Oh, is that Wade? Oh, hey, Wade.
Hi.
How you doing, Judge?
Hello, Mr. Kane. How are you?
I'm all right. What the hell you doing back here?
I've gotten several new requests to write legislation, and so I am slaving away doing just that.
Oh, sounds like fun. Do you need some food? Wants to bring you something to eat?
No, I made sure to eat before I sat down here. It's going to be a long day.
Oh, geez. I'm sorry about that.
That's fine. It's what I signed up for. Speaking of, did you happen to see my my order on the Mundo case?
Yeah, I saw it. I needed a minute to marinate, as I'm sure you can understand. But yeah, obviously we'll be naming Riggs.
Right. Okay. That's what I had figured, and I already notified Riggs that it is very likely that he's going to be named as the defendant in that suit, and I got his availability, and he said he'll be able to appear. So we should be still good to go on the arbitration on the 17th.
All right. Sounds good.
Yeah, sorry to spring it on you, but I guess the judiciary just decided to do that very suddenly. So
yep, it's
a bit odd because we had talked about whether we were going to have people sue officers or sue the department. We had talks about this, I think, 2, maybe 3 weeks ago, but nothing was really put to paper. And then all of a sudden, it was put to paper. So
kind of jumped the gun. Yes.
Yeah, I won't lie to you and say it's definitely frustrating having this get delayed and then passed down to another prosecutor, and passed down to another prosecutor, passed down, and then the whole foundation of it changes because now I have to slightly change my argument, and it's demoralizing, Judge. But I'll make do.
Right, I had hoped that we would have actually put this on paper sooner, but I am but one man.
Yep. Is what it is.
Bullshit is what it is.
Well, you gonna be here for today's case? Today's the State v. Riley.
Sure, I'll sit in. When is that?
I believe we're supposed to start gathering in a half hour. The hearing itself is at 6:30, so an hour from now.
Oh, all right. I suppose I shall attend.
Yeah.
Is this one of your new paralegals or secretary?
Oh, yeah, this is one of our secretaries. Rome, please introduce yourself.
Hi, nice to meet you. My name is Rome Barlow. Yeah, I'm currently working as a secretary for that firm.
Oh, hello, Rome. Nice to meet you. I'm Associate Justice Douglas Wade.
Hi, Mr. Douglas Wade. It's really nice to meet you. I like your suit.
Nice to meet you as well. And thank you for the compliment. I
course.
I don't know, I woke up and I felt like today was an earth tone sort of day.
I like it. It feels very, what's the word? Comfortable and comforting, I think is the word I'm looking for.
Everybody's so good to do it all. Oh, you know,
there you go, see?
You know Wade, Cherry?
Well, I like it. I think you look very sharp.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, of course. Do you want something to make your day a little bit brighter? Do you want like a rose? Or do you want like a stuffed toy to keep you company or something?
I think I'll have to pass on that. I had somebody give me a stuffed toy once before, and it got stuck to my hands for several hours. I don't know if they were playing a prank on me and covered it in super glue, or what the issue was there, but I just couldn't get it off.
Oh gosh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's really unfortunate. Well, I'm a big believer in making your space a place where you want to be, So I like to put things that make me happy on my desk, like, nice knickknacks and stuff.
Maybe I'll have to go out and purchase some nice knickknacks to, decorate the courtroom with, but I suppose
most definitely.
that comes after all of these legislative requests.
Well, I'm very sorry that you have to do all this work, but I'm sure it is greatly appreciated.
I'm sure it is greatly appreciated as well, but a lot of writing.
Well, I, for one, am very, very happy and proud of you for doing all that work.
Oh, thank you.
See how just encouraging she is? You see why we hired her.
Yes, I can see. You picked a good one.
Oh, gosh. Thank you. You're so kind.
All right, well, let's leave the judge to his work. We have to prep anyways.
Yes.
Right. Good luck, Mr. Kane.
Yep, see you in a bit.
All right.
Lovely to meet you, Mr. Douglas.
Mr. Riley better show up.
Yeah, that'll be interesting. Rome, this here is the courtroom.
Wow. Whoa, it's so pretty.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Look at this place.
Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. They have multiple pictures of the same man on the wall. I don't know why, but they do. Why do they have the same pictures? Like they have that man's picture right there and right there, and then they have that man's picture on the over there, and then again over there, and then they've got, and then they. Why are they the same?
Discount Clark
picture?
Kent.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Lazy decorators. You hate to see it.
Or it's someone's ego going out of control.
Yeah, probably that too.
Well, if I had it my way, I'd love to decorate this room. It's so big, I feel like there's just so much space.
Oh, and here we have a painting of our founding fathers signing a document that our current constitution just shits all over.
100 tips for improving self-esteem. Why in the ever-loving fuck is that there?
It helps certain people, I guess.
Right.
Let's see. So you telling me.
You'd make a great attorney or Italian.
Why does the judge?
So you're telling me right here. You're telling me.
See, he's got it.
That's justice right there. Mwah.
Order in the court.
Oh God! Get the fuck down from. What the hell's wrong with you?
Sorry.
God, if you get caught doing that,
wanted
beat
to
your
do
ass.
it. Hold on.
Oh Jesus Christ!
I just wanted to do it.
Yeah, I know. It's fine.
How often do I get the chance of doing that?
Gotta stretch my back. Oh, gotta stretch my back. All right. Well, now we just get to wait for court, and I get to think about the questions that I'm gonna ask. Very fun.
All right.
Stuff.
Let's see.
I'm gonna meditate for a few moments.
All right.
You're sitting on the wrong side. This is
We're
our
on the wrong side, Rome. This is the side of the defense.
I didn't know that.
It's like a cheerleading squad. You got to stand with your team.
Gotcha.
There you go. Okay, chat. So we have a little bit of time before technically our first case. I helped Tommy in one of his things.
Welcome.
Oh, I helped Tommy in one of his things, but this is Kane's technical first case, first court. Now, I don't know what today is supposed to entail, if I'm being fucking for realsies. But today is supposed to be a preliminary hearing. But also, like 2 days ago, they announced that they were going to get rid of preliminary hearings. So for all I know, this could be one of the things where it's, you know, once again, like every fucking thing we've seen go to court this is just going to be a deposition. Just kidding. Go to summary judgment. It's a full-on case. So I actually don't know. We'll see. Either way, I'm prepared. Yoda, thank you for the 41 months. Chat, enjoy some commercials real quick, because I'm going to go potty, so I don't have to worry about needing to go in the middle of the trial.
Time for a party!
And the best party in town is your Nissan dealer's year-end selling bash. It's time to go trucking, Featherfeet, to talk deals with Nissan dealers. The 85 standard pickup still at the 84 list price. And among leading trucks in its class, it has the most torque, and no one beats its horsepower. Choice of 16 models like King Cabs, 4xs, Fords, long beds, and they all have to go! So start the new year smart at the year-end selling bash at your Greater Delaware Valley Datsun dealers.
How's your job?
great. I even had to get into a tax shelter.
What kind?
A PSFS individual retirement account. I don't pay federal taxes now on $2,000 of income.
PSFS sure has the experience. Your mom and I have had our retirement plan there for years.
Like father, like daughter.
PSFS has more experience with IRAs to help you make it.
We can help you make it.
A 24-year-old arsonist charged with killing his grandmother. That story on Nightcap.
One reason why Duracell batteries deliver such long-lasting power is because we're always improving them. In fact, today's Duracell batteries will last up to 20% longer than the ones we made just 3 years ago. And we'll keep on improving them through rain, snow, sleet, dead of night. Duracell, the copper top battery. When it comes to making them last longer, we never stop.
Come on, everyone, it's time. Hello, I'm Orville Redenbacher. This is my favorite time of the year, when we Redenbachers get together to share the best of the season. Of course, we pop up plenty of my light and fluffy gourmet popping corn and my gourmet microwave popping corn. Ready? You'll say they're the season's best, or I'm not.
Redenbacher.
Great grandpa to you. May your holiday be the best there is.
We're Beatrice.
What's the new Publishers Clearinghouse Sweepstakes doing over there?
Cluttering my desk.
Don't you know you can win $2 million?
Those contests aren't for real.
That's what we used to think.
This check is real.
It's just a big come on.
That's what I used to think.
Do you know what this sign could mean to you? $2 million. So stop making excuses. Enter the one and only Publishers Clearinghouse Sweepstakes.
There's no place like our house.
Come on, send it in. Question, how can you put the most fun in your afternoons? Answer, tune in the all-new Let's Make a Deal every weekday at 4. It's the show for people who know a good deal when they see one.
Oh, you can drum it, you can strum it, or hum all day to it. But can you name that tune? No, you can snap it, you can clap it, or tap all day to it. But can you name that tune?
Play along with your favorite songs. Play the new $100,000 Name That Tune every weekday at 4:30 on Channel 3.
But can you name that tune?
What's America's party time finger food? Chinos, pizza rolls.
What's America's snack time finger food? Geno's Pizza Rolls.
Try Pizza Rolls party snacks in 8 great tasting flavors. Everything you love to taste on a pizza rolled in a crispy crust. Just heat and eat.
What's America's Christmas time finger food? Geno's Pizza Rolls.
Pizza Rolls party snacks by Geno's. America's anytime finger food in 8 great flavors.
Dudley Moore and Blake Edwards, the team that gave you 10,
You have 2 wives. What happens when they find out?
are at it again.
It'll work out.
Mickey and Maude, rated PG-13, now playing.
He has come from a galaxy far beyond our own, and he is about to face the one force in the universe he has yet to experience. Love. John Carpenter's Starman, the science fiction love story, rated PG, now playing.
What's the difference between a little fun and a lot?
At last, move fast. Definitely Doritos dance floor. Back door, definitely Doritos, Doritos. Time flies, white lies, takes 2, says who? Definitely. All right. Why not? Big shot Doritos.
So, nacho cheese Doritos brand tortilla chips. Definitely.
Today, when I get a headache, I reach for a different kind of pain reliever. It's not aspirin, not Tylenol. Today, I reach for Advil. You see, Advil contains a non-prescription strength of ibuprofen, the medicine found in the prescription brand Motrin. Just one Advil is as effective as 2 regular aspirin, yet gentler to the stomach than aspirin. Advil can really handle a headache. If aspirin allergic, before taking Advil, ask your doctor. Advil, advanced medicine for pain.
On January 5th, if no price is too high, no temptation too great, no pain or pleasure too costly, then you can get it at Behringer's.
This one's for you, wherever
someone's counting on you. This year, give the United Way.
Chad, I did it. I made big boom boom with my bum bum. Hey, Horse Boss. Thank you for the tier 3, by the way. I don't think I properly thanked you. You think it was for jewelry? Oh, I don't know. Maybe. Hey, Ven, is the Dark Side website down? Shouldn't be. Oh, yeah, it looks like it is. Posture check! Wonder why. Probably an outage. I wouldn't read too much of it. There's probably some sort of maintenance going on. No more poo-poo in your bum-bum? I have no more poo-poo in my bum-bum. So, chat, today's trial. Who knows what today's trial is? Hit me with the lurk check, and we'll get started. Today's trial is all about the trespassing on government property one. So, the trespassing on government property, Jack Riley went to go talk to the AG. After he went to go talk... Oh, good, you made it.
Hey, Bishop.
Oh, geez, how bad is it?
Oh, it's okay, but it's bad.
Don't worry, you won't have to talk none. You can just let me talk for you, so you'll be all right.
Okay.
Just do what I do and fall asleep in court.
Doctor said I might die.
Oh!
You're not gonna die, Jackie.
You're not.
No, if I fall asleep.
Oh, okay, then stay awake.
I have 2 concussions.
It's okay. I got some coffee here for you.
Oh, thank God.
Anyway, so he this is the $7,500 fine one.
Jackie, you can't.
Oh,
you
Jesus
can't
Christ.
Like that in court.
And
what are you gonna do? Arrest
so
me?
TLDR, Jack Riley went to go talk to the AG. They talked for about 20-30 minutes. The AG was convinced that he was playing a prank and such, and so he asked him to leave. Jack Riley didn't leave. Officer came through the door. AG said, "Arrest this man for government trespassing." Cop said, "Yes, sir." AG went down to the police department to make sure that everything was on the up and up. Made sure he got maximum tines and fines, and there we go. End of discussion. Now Riley claims that he never became agitated. That he never got angry, never got upset, anything like that.
Oh, I was gonna push you in. Yep.
Speaking of which, I wonder if I should write an opening argument. I didn't actually write an opening argument. Should I write one so I'm prepared, or should I just shoot from the hip?
Beep, ba, 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 da, boop.
Ba, 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 da, boop.
Oh, you have to keep it going.
Always prep?
I would say, yeah, I'm gonna go
guess.
too, but then Drake would say, no, I'm not. And then proceed to spend 60 grand on a Porsche.
With this judge write it? Well, I mean, to be fair, this is a new judge. We've never had this judge before.
That's like pushing it onto somebody else.
He does do that, doesn't he?
Oh, he doesn't do that. You do that, Jack.
I think we both do that.
So, who is Jack going up against?
Rejection.
What do you mean?
He does.
Well, I mean, it's...
It's him versus the state. It's me versus the state, essentially.
Oh, okay.
Jackie, you gotta sit proper when the judge comes in. He'll have an opinion of you.
Yeah, you'll see that I'm not afraid of this charge.
Yes, let the man spread himself.
Okay.
Now let me spread myself. Look. I'm trying to spread.
I'm just saying, you gotta make good impressions.
I'm riding off to the side.
I wonder if these start on time.
Well, it doesn't stop for another 40 minutes.
4. I thought it was 7.
No, that's when discovery closes. The actual case begins at 7:30.
Oh. God damn it.
You want to go get some pizza or something? You come back. It's all right.
No, I want to go to a fucking pool tournament at 8.
Oh,
You don't
jeez.
have to be there. This is more important, Jackie.
I'd rather be there than here. Oh, god damn it.
Doesn't matter. You gotta get this. You gotta get this. This case behind you.
Yeah. Oh god.
Okay, let's write something.
You know, I can also postpone.
Your Honor.
I don't know, maybe an hour or something.
Today is and I'm legitimately gonna write this off the top of my head because I don't. I told ChatGPT to write me an opening statement and I don't like it, so I closed it. Okay, let's see. Today is
Chief Justice Rehnquist, are you here?
let's see. Today is
Hello.
Today is hold on, I'm pulling my beeper up because I got beeped. Okay, today is I was thinking about this in the shower last night.
Oh, hey there, Sal.
Today is well, no, not today. What we have here is a perfect display of what happens when there is no separation of power.
Where are you going?
No proper.
No use the little girls.
Proper separation of powers.
Follow me. I know a perfect place.
Oh, perfect.
What we have here is a perfect display of what happens when there is no proper separation of powers. What's going on? Probably maple syrup. Oh God, wait. What? Cover that. When there is little. Oh, I like that. When there is little separation of powers. I like that. Yeah, I like that.
My God, these benches are just fucking awful. Every time I come in here, it's like I questioned it more and more. Who the hell designed these pieces
I have
of
no
crap?
idea. It's so awful. It's so awful.
Not the stage.
Are you talking about the paintings on the wall?
Oh, those
no,
two. Those
the
are
ben-
awful too.
Yeah, those two.
the
yes,
benches,
but
yeah.
the benches. Look at them. They're like little slides.
Just
slide right off. Whee! Whoosh!
Yeah, they can be way better.
What we have here is a perfect display of what happens when there is little separation.
There's not enough room.
Yeah, they're designed to be
When there is, I'll say
uncomfortable.
when
They
there's
don't want you
too
sitting here too
little
long, you know?
separation of powers.
Bullshit is what it is.
Like, even if you're sitting here, if somebody wants to walk by, they're gonna slam into your
The
legs. Just a pain in the ass.
Attorney General.
This is why I purposely
himself
spread.
Is
fuck people.
The lead witness, victim, arresting officer,
Alright, so fill me in on how
and
this case works. So you said there
the
was
man
discovery and then
responsible
trial afterwards.
for
What's gonna come up in
charging
discovery?
the man
Are we allowed to
responsible
talk about
for
Mr. Kane?
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what was that?
That's just wondering what's going to come up in discovery.
Oh.
It's going to be stuff that's really important for the case.
Well, I don't really, I mean, a little bit, yeah. Essentially, there's a few things that are important. I only need one piece of evidence to have this whole thing thrown out, so it's fine.
Oh, sweet. See, Jackie?
No, I know he was telling me about that.
Yeah, I'm confident. I wouldn't worry none. Oh, thanks, Leprechaun. Okay, let's see. The Attorney General himself. Oh wait, now I'll say Mr. Greco. Mr. Greco himself
Hush up, okay? Let your lawyer
is the lead witness, the victim, the arresting officer, and the I'll put Attorney General responsible for charging
No, I didn't say that you're not confident. You have a lawyer for a reason.
for this great
Let him do his job,
state.
okay?
So you're saying I shouldn't scream, fuck the Attorney General.
Please
Don't
do not do
don't
that.
yeah, please
That's
don't do
what
that.
I'm asking. Yes.
Please for love of fuck, don't do that.
All right.
You can do that when we're out of session and out of court, okay? But don't do it in the courtroom. The judge will throw your ass in jail so fast.
What the hell?
It's called contempt.
Oh.
I'm just refining the opening statement, should we need it.
One of the reasons I'm here, Jackie. keep you.
Let's see. The attorney responsible for
I
what
know your head hurts, of course.
charges this great state brings against would-be criminals.
Yeah, you can't
Seems
say
simple enough. My client did, in fact, my client went to
That's what he said.
went to City
Pretty
Hall.
much it might not go past.
My client went to City Hall. Had an unscheduled meeting with the Attorney General. This conversation lasted for roughly 20 minutes.
I don't know. I kind of like it.
Towards the end of this conversation,
I'll imagine each of them has a
Mr.
story,
Greco
right?
became
Yeah, there's three of the
So
same
much so there's
agitated
three of the same guy.
and
Yeah.
Yeah.
hostile
Oh, speaking of
towards
assholes.
the
Hey.
defendants.
Hey, Drake.
And became hostile towards the defendants.
Did you say something about assholes?
All the while,
You talking
my
about that,
client,
those guys out in the front
Mr.
No,
You know you're not talking about me, Jack.
All the while,
How many other people?
all the while, my client, Mr. Riley, showed no aggression, no
That's right. Don't forget about me, Jack.
hostilities,
I'll always be that way, Jack. I'll always be that way.
and remained in
You can't hold fault for
can we
mistakes
the
made in our
public
past, Jack, okay?
setting, expressing
What?
his
Hold on.
constitutional
Let's not spread
rights.
rumors here.
uh,
Not a rumor mill, Jack. It's a courtroom, okay?
to
It's honor,
freedom
the sanctity
of
the hall.
speech.
Slept in the same bed, but
We
slept in the same bed. In a desk. Oh,
Well, it was
Oh
technically
my
under
god, they were roommates.
From here, the Attorney General
talking about, bro. Right?
what are you talking
ordered my client, ordered the defendant.
Under a desk.
Yeah, now that I think about it, I'm not really needed here, am I? I
Under
could,
a
I could probably
desk
just
in
go back to
TDM.
my
Smell of
hotel.
engine oil.
Yeah, if you want to. Yeah, if you don't want to support your firm, yeah, that's fine.
Lovers in the night.
That's fine. I won't even hold it over
Fine,
you.
no, I'll stay.
Here's an idea while you're here. You can start working on the newspaper.
Yeah, start working on the newspaper.
We literally slept in the same spot under a desk.
Yeah,
wait.
Down chicka wow wow. Okay.
Front
all
page
right.
article, Mundo runs
Look,
for
we
mayor.
gave each other, some sideways glances.
Oh,
every now and
yeah, I
then,
like
but
that.
There was no really direct.
Let's see. From here, the Attorney General ordered the defendant.
Something like that. Yes.
From here, the Attorney General ordered the defendant.
Yeah, just a sideways glance.
That's a good way to put this, Chad.
Kind of last you know, uncomfortably long. But that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. Two friends friends at the time. Okay, we were kind of getting along. It was the first time that he actually gave me a ride when he actually said that he would be my personal driver.
From here, the
Oh, that's
Attorney
right, him
General
keeping his commitments.
ordered
Exactly. Not being a
Mr.
liar.
Riley to vacate the premises.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry that you know I allowed you to break down the walls there enough to you know share a moment under the desk over there at PDM. That was my bad.
Without
I
valid
should have stayed true
cause.
to my guns and just knew that you were a POS. You saying I was a pity sleep, Jack?
Gotta make sure I word this right.
my God.
Because I have to make sure the opening statement doesn't... Stop trying to spell check me when I'm in Notepad! Let me just get the rough draft!
Yeah, well, so do I, Jack. So do I. You know, if I could take back every
From here,
time-
the Attorney
if I could
General
take back
asked Mr.
every
Riley to
kind
vacate the
word I said about you
premises.
in your defense, I would right now. All the wasted
Oh,
oxygen
that's not
that I
even
expelled
true.
trying to say that Jack's a good guy. I mean, choking down those words alone was enough. You know, you would think that the vomit taste left in my mouth after I said good things about you would have been
From here, the
enough
Attorney General
punishment
asked
for me.
Mr.
But,
Riley
you
to
know,
vacate the
I continually
premises.
do it, Jack. I continually get sucked in by the fact
To
that maybe we
vacate
could be friends somewhere down the line, but
A public
you so blatantly
space
remind me every conversation we
without
have, Jack.
without
Just
valid
how good of friends
cause.
you two actually are.
That'll work.
No, Jack, you know what? You are a little child, okay? You're a man baby. You are a man rage baby, yes.
Whilst the AG
No, not
is
at all. It's not all my
vested,
money, Jack. I had to borrow 10,000 to get it too. Not technically.
Lord, what did you say?
lawful orders
Nice fucking
are
car.
one thing.
Hey, you know
Hello.
Before somebody ripped my car
Very
out
all right.
underneath me,
Just
Jack,
waiting
it was a
around.
perfect
Ordering
car for a doctor.
someone to jump
A successful
because
surgeon,
you
two
simply
box medical,
want them
driving a
to
Porsche. It
is
just
another.
Made sense. Made sense, Jack.
Valid legal. I guess we could put legal cause, yeah.
I believe
Without
Mr.
valid
Kane's
legal cause.
writing stuff down at the moment.
Oh yeah, sorry. I'm working on my opening
Exactly.
statement. What's up?
Stop being jealous,
Oh, I
Jack.
see. Okay. All right.
Yeah, and they're all piles of shit, Jack.
Oh,
My
all
three
right.
cars couldn't ever compare to my one toy.
Lawful orders.
You know what's funny? And all the girls that you mentioned, you know, when you were dating your sister and all that stuff, you never mentioned Brooke at all.
Let's see.
Which is
Lawful
a
orders are
travesty in my
one
opinion.
thing,
Jack, you know what I'm talking about. The 7 girls that you're seeing right
but
now.
ordering someone to jump simply because you want them to is another.
No, you said that you were dating 7
Mm,
girls. You were dating 8, but you broke it off with your sister.
but ordering someone via an unlawful order for personal reasons
Well, that's not what you told
is
me, Jack.
another. Today I will
I
show
don't even know what you're referring to.
how this
No, I'm not trying to
chain
be in the middle. I'm actually on your
of
right
events
side, Jack. I was here to defend you and your honor, but apparently
led
those are
to
lost. You have no honor.
a
Fuck you, Jack.
severe gross breach of Mr. Riley's constitutional rights.
Well, I'm confused. Which is the kink of the one that you like having step
That will be looked at in future reference as a teachable moment for how to conduct an arrest properly.
Step on his testicles.
What do you think about that? Is there a specific article section you can cite? Due process, specifically. Now this is going for the old, what's it called, chat? What's it called when what's the misdirect punch in boxing called? I don't remember.
I'd wait for him to go to sleep too, and then beat the shit out of him.
I don't remember what it's called. What's the misdirect? It's when you faint.
Fuck you, Jack.
Rope-a-dope. There you go. Yeah, I'm going for a rope-a-dope. So I'm trying to give away what they think my strategy is with this, but actually might hit them with something else entirely.
Well,
But it's still in the same venue, so we'll see.
Now I just hate you, Jack. Yeah, you can't copy me, Jack. Just because I say something, you can't just follow it up with you saying it too.
Today I will show how this chain of events led to a gross breach of Mr. Riley's constitutional rights.
Yeah, well, who you voting for, Jack?
And
Who you voting for, Jack? Okay, good.
And it is our belief that this will become...
So am I, Billy.
Yeah.
Not really.
We'll see what happens.
I think your platform's a
Which
little aggressive for me. And unless you
will
can promise me
ultimately
you're gonna drop those nukes right on
lead
Jack's
to
forehead,
me,
I just
to
can't see
us
through
asking
Well, Jack does his job. We don't need to
the
drop
court to dismiss
it. Oh, so you're
all
saying it's just a verbal
charges
threat. It's like,
against my clients.
it's a warning.
mutually assured
Done.
destruction.
That's it. Okay,
Gotcha.
cool. We got it.
I think Jack's
We
not
got it,
the type
boyos.
that needs anyone to aid in his own destruction.
We got it, boyos.
Oh, I beg to differ, Jack. We're all adults here. aren't
Now
we?
save it,
Some
or just in
accountability,
case.
Jack. You put yourself in those
Sure, why
positions that
not?
You're in for a reason.
Lawyer bullcrap.
And then
Run it through
Poor
ChatGPT just to make it
Brooke,
sound
she
pretty.
wants you to
Okay,
be
why
the
not?
man
I like
you
doing that
become,
sometimes. Makes
Jack.
me sound more
Words of
lawyerly.
call.
I don't think this is too bad. Rewrite.
Well,
Rewrite to sound
let's be honest,
lawyer
Jack, you've been,
like.
residing in the toilet for a long, long time. Well, you know what? God bless Brooke, man, because you definitely need adult supervision. Okay, Jack? You're a fucking man-child, Jack. That's what you are. I still pity you enough to fucking try and have some semblance of friendship, Jack. Even though I can't stand you and I think you're a piece of shit, I still, out of the kindness of my heart
What
and
are they talking
my
about over there?
diligence and my belief that I want to help people, I'm here, Jack. You're right. I am a doctor, Jack.
I actually don't
am
like
a
this.
doctor.
I like mine better. I like its rewrite of the very first thing.
Well, at least you're not slurring your words like an idiot, Jack.
I like this thing right here.
It's the effect that I have, Jack.
But the rest of it,
The effect that
I
have.
think I like
Here,
mine.
look. I'm gonna do you a solid, all right, Jack?
It's the
Are you
same thing.
willing
It
to
just
accept
rewards
my,
it a little bit. The case before us today is a clear example of what happens when there's too little separation of powers.
do one more
Mr.
favor,
Greco,
okay?
the
I'm
Attorney
gonna do
General
you
of
a
the
solid
state,
right
is
here in front
also
of
the
God
lead
and
witness,
everybody.
victim, and
In this-
arresting
this
officer on this
glorious
case.
courtroom,
This
I'm gonna do you a
conflict of
favor,
interest
okay?
is a fundamental
I'm gonna
fundamental
fart.
violation of Mr. Riley's
Healing
constitutional
energy
rights.
upon you, okay, Jack?
My client went to City
It's gonna
Hall,
flow
had an
freely from my
unscheduled
veins.
meeting with the
It's gonna
Attorney
cascade
General.
gently
This
down
conversation
from the
lasted for
ceiling.
roughly
It's gonna
20
empty your
minutes.
bloodstream.
Towards the
It's
end
gonna
of this
change
conversation,
who
Mr.
you
Greco
wanna be.
became
All right, Jack?
agitated and hostile
Just a
towards
little
the
gift from me
defendant.
to you.
All the while, my client, Mr.
Right,
Riley,
please
showed
check.
no aggression, no hostilities, and remained in a public setting, expressing his constitutional rights to freedom of
Right.
speech. It is important
Me. I'm
to note
imparting
here.
healing wisdom upon you, Jack.
Uh,
Just embrace it, okay? Whoa, Jack. Come on, get back into the. Get over here.
So,
Jack.
yeah, like you can see,
the fuck is happening over here?
Jack, this is the healing
there
energy.
were a lot of sections that tried to
We
break
have to
it
wait
down
for it to
to,
cascade,
okay, this
Jack.
is, you know,
It's got to cascade. It's got to do its thing.
Oh,
oh,
God.
wait a minute.
Look, just accept the healing, Jack.
From here, the Attorney General asked Mr. Riley to vacate
Excuse
a
me, but
public
there's no
space without
witchcraft in the,
valid cause.
courtroom.
Lawful orders are one thing, but ordering someone via an unlawful order for personal reasons is another. Today, I will show how this chain of
can feel
events
that
led to a
magical
gross
energy.
breach in Mr.
I
Riley's
feel weird.
constitutional
Stop
rights,
it.
which will ultimately lead to us asking
I
the
don't
court
like
to
it.
dismiss all charges
You
against
don't like it. Who are you?
Mr. Riley.
I'm
Supposed
Jonathan
to be an
Abel.
attorney for me, trying to, pave the way for.
No. No.
You liar.
I didn't lie about anything. What are you talking about?
Holy hell!
You and your friend
Yeah, I
said
can
that
take
you
in
were
the bar
going to
exam
work
today.
for me to
No, I
try
did
and bring
not.
private practice into
What
this
the fuck?
city.
No, I didn't. That is
Yes,
not
you
what I
did.
said.
You
You're putting
liar.
words into my mouth.
You're a liar.
I am not a liar.
Typical lawyer right here. Look at that jumbo.
I'm not
numbo.
even a lawyer. You're not-
Oh, you're a paralegal. That's what you are.
Yes, I am a
For the
paralegal.
real lawyer. You guys sat outside
Ooh.
the post office and said that you were going to take my case. And
Right,
then
didn't you get fired?
Up and yeah, for no reason.
Yeah, so what did we say if you got fired?
I don't know. You never got back to me. Lack of professionalism.
We said it's your
Wait,
face.
hold on.
What did you
Abel.
say?
This is just a clear misunderstanding. Mr. Drake, Tommy D'Angelo was on your case, right?
Yeah, and then he up and vanished like a fart in the wind, sir.
He didn't vanish. He
Hey, wait,
decided to join the prosecution. He works for the state now.
Oh, well, good.
so
Yes.
He turned tail and flopped, huh?
yeah, well,
Okay.
yeah, I would highly recommend. If you have a problem with that, which I do, and I side with your greed. What the hell kind of cologne? Oh shit!
Jesus,
kind of
what
cologne are you
talking about? I
wearing?
don't wear cologne. That's called
Oh God!
that's man musk, sir. Okay, go ahead and embrace it. It's called the Drake effect. Okay.
Jesus Christ!
Let me just say, as a physician down there at Pillbox, unwillingly kicked to the curb for no reason at all, I find myself in a position where I've got to scramble to take care of myself, to put my skills and prowess to the use of the city. But these guys came together like a couple of knuckleheads and said, "Yeah, you got a case, sir. We can go ahead and try and change legislation."
You know what happened?
Let's get involved because you're a fantastic doctor.
Yeah.
We managed to get it in.
Yeah, they had. Yeah, they
meeting
had.
with
As far
them.
as I know, here's what I know about your case. They met with the head of the state board as far as like medical
Yep.
licenses and such.
Yeah,
like
you're
that
talking
go.
about the director at Pillbox, correct? The one that has the very bias on me that got me fired in the first place.
Well, hold on. Before you go off on your tangent, the director agreed and actually
Tangent?
wants to help open a thing for you. Like they would actually
The
on your
director
side.
of what?
The
'Cause
director.
that's not what I heard at all.
That's literally what Tommy told me. He said that they had a meeting, they sat down, and that they were actually very supportive of you opening up a private practice. And I believe he started forwarding paperwork over to Peterson to start working on that thing for you. And then from there, he decided, you know what, I'm going to go work for the prosecution instead. So again, he
left me
hasn't
in the
handed
middle of
that
it.
case to me. I don't know what it is. This is all secondhand knowledge that I'm kind of like, he told me like over lunch sort of thing.
Hey, wait, what was your name, sir?
My name's Bishop Kane, senior
Bishop
partner,
Kane.
Atlas
You know
Law.
what? That's okay. Look.
We've met before. Remember you tried to kick me out of the
Yes.
hospital for asking for a medical record?
Oh shit, was that you?
Yeah, it was me.
Oh damn it! See how things turn around in this city. Well, I was trying to defend the hospital in that certain circumstance, and that's what I get. I tried to defend them. They didn't come to my aid when I was threatened. My life was threatened, and they decided to fire me instead because of some bullshit about an at-will state. What the hell is that about?
All right, that's what it is. Yeah, it's so great.
So how do we
States-
change that? How do we change that, sir?
Well, you don't. It's a dog shit thing, and the only way you're going to change it is if you become a judge or the mayor or the
Okay,
attorney
well, I'm running for
general.
mayor, and I'm pretty good on the votes right now. Who you voting for, by the way?
For who? For mayor?
For mayor.
Are you running for mayor?
I am running for mayor. Absolutely.
Oh, right now I was.
The ADA
considering-
is voting for me. Right, ADA? Harvin. Yeah, well,
yeah, I was considering.
if he were here,
I was
look at
considering
this guy.
voting
Look
for
at this
him.
guy.
Yeah, there he is.
The
There he is.
turncoat. Way to go, turncoat.
Good luck, Marvin.
Hey, D'Angelo, what do you mean, good luck, Marvin? You fucking piece of shit!
He's my fucking co-worker. He's my fucking co-worker, Kane, all right? I gotta wish him luck.
Yeah, all right, whatever.
What's going on, biscuits?
Wasn't he?
How you
Wait,
doing?
Fucking traitor.
he worked for you guys, right?
Whoa,
So
D'Angelo.
you're the you're the assless law
Drake,
firm.
how you doing?
Assless law. What the hell is that?
Oh,
Well,
Drake is
the
pissing me off
Atlas.
so
Atlas.
bad
The
that I
ADA
forgot about
told
the
me
pain of my concussion.
that,
I mean my C word.
No,
Yo,
okay,
I
so
swear to God, you would have
wait a
had another
second.
one if you said that word.
assless law is what he said.
Yeah, say
Oh,
the C
okay,
word.
well that
right?
sounds about right.
C word.
He recommended assless law and
Brooke, I think
Bishop
you're
Kane.
doing that.
That's who he said was the best lawyer.
You looked weird.
Well, okay, well I appreciate the compliment.
Not like a
Well, that's fine. Let's prove it now, Mr. Kane. I mean, what are you willing to do here? We're going to change some legislation? We're going to right the wrongs?
I'm going to try. We'll see.
I'm ready to light the fires and kick the tires, all right? Let me just say this. I'm running for mayor, and my platform is pretty straightforward. No bullshit.
Bullshit.
Nobody's getting in these pockets. I stand alone, and I've always stood alone, trying to help the people in the city.
All right, well, I'll tell you what. It's probably between you and Mundo, because I like Mundo's platform.
Yes, Mondo's doing pretty well.
Billy
so far.
Yeah, I got a really great. No, I really got a good. I beat you in chess, so you cannot run anymore.
I didn't
That was
agree
the
to that.
wager. No, that was the wager.
I'll pay you.
Oh, really?
But I won't.
Is it that easy? Hey, why don't you go challenge Marino to a game of chess? See if you can
you're
run the
also
same
running
deal.
for mayor? I mean,
No.
I'll fucking. I'll
Well,
do
I
that
don't know. I would think that
stipulation
he
all
would
day,
do
every
all
day.
this.
How
And
many
William
people
White.
am I gonna beat in chess?
Yeah, well.
All right, you ready? Are you my opposing counsel with this?
Coach, I completely forgot.
Hey, what's up, Devin?
What's up, man?
You ready to throw this out?
Coach,
Save us all the time?
Forgot, dude.
Yeah, that's
Drake over here challenged us to another football
You sure?
game.
Only after I'm mayor.
You sure
sir.
about that?
Yes.
Only after you,
Fairly
man.
sure. Yeah,
When's that
he
gonna
changed
be?
the rules.
Definitely sure.
You
as of
definitely. Oh, you
Saturday,
confident in
when
this
the
one,
vote
huh?
comes in and it declares that I'm the
mean-
mayor of the city.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Okay, all right.
field a
Yeah, sounds
team
good.
of
Sounds
6 to go in there and trash the Wolfpack.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, win your man.
Exactly.
All right. Okay, all right. If you say so.
Well, only if
Trying to look, but
somebody other than
Mayor,
myself
man.
becomes mayor,
Yeah,
yes. Then I suppose we could refer to it as
See
just
what's
that.
reading?
We already living in
Billy
stupid
Blaster.
town, pal. The way things could be running here. I've
Exactly.
got
That's
that
what I'm
mayor
trying to
race in the
change.
bag.
Sure you do. Sure you do, Coach.
Your hockey side's coming out. It's not even a hockey side. I asked if he wanted to settle it. Drop charges.
I might as well go around
He
in
said
a
no.
mayor outfit.
Blood can.
Well,
Jesus Christ.
I will beg to differ, okay? And we'll see on Saturday. But like I said, regardless of that, when I do become mayor, we're putting a team together and we're going to destroy you guys. Devin first. I'm taking him out at the kneecaps.
She's doing like
Yeah,
wall sits
sure.
where she's
Well,
crossing
once
her
you get
legs.
mopped in the mayor races and you want to get mopped
She really is
again,
terrifying.
go ahead and get your ragtag bunch of hooligans and we'll take you out to the cleaners.
All right, done deal. Go ahead and ink it in. Put it on your schedule. It's going to happen.
Who does
I'm
that?
afraid
Who
of
just shows
you.
off
You're
their-
like a one-legged
What?
man in an ass-kicking competition. You got nothing on me.
Really?
Hey, Abel, don't fall asleep in court this time,
Sorry,
jackass.
Wow,
I
look at
know
that.
what
He
you
just
were
dropped the
reading,
mic
but
and
then
walk
you just
away,
started
Devin. Or did he just
showing
run
off
out of
your
words
abs.
to say?
I'll do what I want, Tommy, you
Believe me,
bastard.
pal, as far as words is concerned, I can string as many words
Like I said,
together and
terrifying
however
and
I
hard,
want
right?
in a form
is
of
scary.
insult that is
Maybe some
incomprehensible
trash
to
I
you.
picked up at the gas station.
Yeah,
Spell
Blood
that word.
Canyon.
Yep.
How can I
What is that?
spell
Is that like a horror
incomprehensible?
book? What is it?
Incomprehensible. I can use it in a sentence.
Horror,
It
war.
There
would
you
be
go.
incomprehensible for
Where
you to
is?
even
Oh
wait.
shit! Did I not
Or
download
read.
the?
Well, now I know where Devin gets his information.
Where is it?
All right,
Hold on,
good to
chat.
know. I'll go ahead and write that down in my book and remember for the next debate that we have. You going to the debate tomorrow there, Coach?
Of course, I'm going to this debate that I've been well aware of the entire time.
Oh, okay,
What
good.
time
Then
is that
I guess
debate
we'll
that
see
I
you there.
totally also knew about?
Yeah. What time is that debate that I knew
I'll
about?
see you at it
What time
tomorrow.
is that debate that
Okay.
I knew about?
I knew about it too.
Yeah, what time was that debate that I know about, and where would it be?
Yeah, Drake, this debate you told me about earlier. What time?
Oh, jeez.
To where?
You didn't get the invitations.
No,
Yeah, of
you
course.
invited me.
Oh well, I guess
Remember?
it's only for the top candidates. So sorry about that.
Oh, there's no debate tomorrow then. Clearly.
Oh, that son of a bitch. He lied to us.
He got us good.
Got us.
He didn't fucking get me. I was never curious
All right,
about
bro.
it.
Well, I'll go hang out with my lord.
I just didn't
This
believe
is
it
just
was
a
real
walking
thing.
meme with that character.
Just
Yeah,
questioning
he
it.
is.
I was just testing.
Oh, Yoda, if I didn't say so, thank you for the
No,
41
it's
months, by the way.
February
Appreciate
until
you.
The start of this, which is in 10
For what?
For you being you, Sally, that's all.
If you can't
No,
respect me
basically
for being
Discovery
me,
is
Drake,
just,
I don't know.
applying
I don't know what
for
to
any
tell
of
you.
the evidence.
No, it doesn't seem like anybody. Why is it today that nobody is, all where they should be?
So I've never seen, I've never seen, nor have I even talked to this
Yes,
judge
I-
before. This is Louis
Oh.
Rehnquist, and it will be the chief
Oh, you look comfy there.
justice.
Watching,
This is the head
Jack
honcho.
Crash and burn here in the court.
I think it's the Chief Justice.
It's a pretty nice place they got over here. What do we got here? Papers. Is that a dictionary under there?
I don't even.
Hey, where the hell is Ray?
you can give me some follow-up like comments
she went to
and
use the bathroom,
criticisms
I
of
should-
it.
Absolutely. That's
fuck.
what I'll tell
I might have
you.
locked her in
Like,
there.
I've got these documents, so I'll take the time to go over them.
Why are the portraits of extraordinarily handsome peoples?
The one thing
I mean, are all justices and lawyers this handsome?
Yes.
Is it like a prerequisite to be a certain amount of handsome before you're allowed to practice law?
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, look at
that
Marvin.
makes sense.
I'll think of you.
I mean, I
next time.
completely understand that. You know, that makes sense. All of them seem to have like the same sort of serious
It's all right,
but
Mr.
very
Kane, she's
brooding
still
mug.
peeing.
Oh, Jesus. All right.
You know, liars aren't supposed to.
Right.
Lawyers and liars, you know.
We'll get going if you have to, but
Interesting how they kind of go synonymous.
all right.
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 Wish me luck. Thank you.
No.
Okay.
Maybe.
Stop.
Mind if I swear?
Okay.
You got a lighter? I need to light up smoke.
Lawyer, liar. Yeah, go ahead, run.
No, I don't have a lighter. Sorry.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Yeah, sorry, I don't have a lighter. Yes, just gonna smoke the cigar instead, though.
All right, Bishop.
Yeah, you can just have a seat.
I've got a lighter if somebody needs a lighter.
Bishop, you better defend my
how
boy
we-
well.
Yeah, of
He
course.
had a C word today, and I don't think he'll take it very well if he loses his case.
That's true. Oh, speaking of which, it's a new week.
I
The
have two
retainers
C
do.
words.
How far are we on that
You'll-
case of mine?
Your trial is literally Sunday. I've told you this. Oh, it's Saturday.
Yeah, it's Saturday.
Yeah.
All right. How much money am I guaranteed to get?
Guaranteed? Nothing. If you want a guarantee, I can settle right now.
I collect
They've already offered a settlement. I told you about that. That's the guarantee. If you want to
Yeah, I
take a
forgot
trial
how
to try
much-
to win more, then we go to that route.
but I came in clutch
Yeah, I
there.
forgot how much the settlements was. What was the
They offered a settlement of
settlements?
3,000.
Very nice.
Holy fucking shit!
It's just rain.
Oh
I'm going
God.
to go check it out, see if anything's not
It
happening.
was probably Attorney General.
Probably. I love how casual everybody is about gunshots in the city.
I know it's fucked up. Why aren't you
Mondo,
guys
you wanna
freaking
put
out?
that away?
Why are you guys not freaking out?
Coach, don't have a gun out. You don't want to do that.
Oh God.
Coach, please put the gun away.
Yeah, that's a brandishing charge. Yeah, you don't want to. Yeah, there you go.
We just heard gunshots.
Is that outside, out front?
Yeah,
or
it was definitely
in the
outside.
corner? Okay.
Wasn't inside. You're all right.
We're good. We're good.
They were fire-off gunshots.
I thought they were fireworks.
God damn! I thought I was gonna have to, smoke somebody there.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, here,
It's a good thing I keep Sally in the back pocket.
put that away for the love
I
of
like
God.
my gun better, Coach.
All right,
I like this picture. This
come
is
here,
such
Mundo.
a good
Come here.
picture.
Come here.
Oh, what's going on?
Oh, sorry. I'm so
Okay,
sorry.
I'm just gonna. We need to talk real quick about your case. All right, so I already told you about this, but they are offering $3,000. We can take that now, settle, done deal. You're all good. You're done. Done deal. Get your money, have it for you by probably tomorrow, or we can go to trial. In which case, we can try to press for 10,000.
Yeah, 10,000 sounds bigger.
Well, yeah, 10,000 is obviously bigger, but it's up to the judge's discretion how much you get. So I could go all the way and win, and he says, "I award you 5,000."
Right.
So it's completely up to the judge's discretion on how much you will actually get. That's to prevent people from saying, "I want $100 bajillion" and things like that.
It's still. I mean, why can't I have $100 bajillion?
Well, for obvious reasons.
Why? What's the obvious reasons why I can't have that much money?
Well, you know what? I'm not a justice, and I'm not going to argue it with you. But essentially, that's what it is.
All right. Well, I mean, it seems like you can get away with anything nowadays. With the way things are being run.
Exactly.
I figured, I'd be able to, shoot for maybe $50,000.
50,000.
Yeah, $50,000.
Okay, I think we're going to go for 10.
I think $50,000 based on the fact that the officer in question was never punishment. They had never received punishment, but was in fact promoted.
Oh no, he was no. There's a
highly.
misconception there. He was in fact fired. However, he was then hired afterwards.
I mean, couldn't that be seen as, I don't know, like masking some sort of conspicuous,
yeah,
you know,
yeah.
something
Oh yeah,
in the
believe me,
circumstance.
there's lots of things there. Yeah, but at
He's
the end of the day,
circumventing his, you know, consequences of, you know,
Jesus Christ,
his actions. He's being rewarded.
Yeah. Well, I mean, in either case. So you want me to push for the full trial? You don't want me to try to settle? I might be able to squeeze
Yeah,
$5.
No. We're doing full fucking trial. $3,000 is not enough.
All right. What if they went up to $5?
It's not enough.
All right. You want to go 10?
If they went to 15, I'd be like, you know what, done deal. We don't need a trial.
Okay. All right. You got it. All right. Well, that's the judge. So I'm going to get to my seat now. All right.
All right. Yeah. Good luck. Don't fuck us up.
Jesus Christ.
Thanks, Devin.
I don't even know what the hearing is today.
Hey, Mr. Penis Head, how you doing?
Hey, look at that. Sorry for keeping everybody waiting. A little bit of an issue on the train on the way into town.
God, it's so hard.
it's fine.
It's so hard.
I guess I'm a witness, so I'll be waiting back here. Not so bad. How you doing?
Quick question for the Attorney General's office. Do we
struggling
have
with
the
that
individuals who are going to be
40-year-old
litigating docket number... the Harlow appeal, whichever one that one is. Do we have the litigators present for that as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm one of them.
You're one of them. Okay, perfect. Directly following this, we'll go back into chambers and discuss the most recently filed motion.
Okay, understood.
That'll just make things easier.
Of course.
Understood, Your Honor.
You're not interested in listening? Yeah, you're not. It's all right.
All right. Prosecution, are we expecting any witnesses to be present for the preliminary hearing today? Anybody who's going to give a sworn or unsworn abbreviated version of testimony this court's expected to hear?
Oh, yes, sir. That'd be Mr. Salvatore.
I will see how boring this is, and I might just leave halfway
And both sides, correct me if I'm wrong, but you have overlapping witnesses in relation to this, right? It's going to be Attorney
Wait,
General
who?
Salvatore
Where?
Greco and Officer Bear. Is that right?
Correct.
Yes, sir.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, the AG's here?
All right, we'll give it a couple more minutes
Right,
while I continue
directly
reading this
next to him,
fascinating
black jacket.
case journal that I have in front of me.
As a witness, he shouldn't be in the room.
Well, apparently they can do whatever they want nowadays. Let them do whatever you want.
Actually, he's not supposed to be in the room.
Shut up.
Didn't know Mr. Falco became a lawyer.
They fucking told him, yeah.
Is this Fisk's case? No, this is Riley's case. Wait a minute, what the fuck? Oh, the trial for this isn't until Saturday. Wait a minute. Trial's not for this until Saturday. Yeah, I have 2 trials on Saturday, apparently. Yeah, this is just a prelim, so I don't really know what the fuck a prelim involves because we've not done any sort of prelim.
This is boring.
All right, my watch is reading half after the hour. We can go ahead and call this matter into session. This is going to be docket number 0041, the People versus Riley. For anybody in the audience who may be unaware, today what we are conducting is a preliminary hearing, also known as a probable cause hearing. These court proceedings will proceed in it'll be very informal, let me put it that way. The people will be called upon to essentially present what the core of their argument is going to be before the court, and the defense will postulate to us essentially what their defenses will be. We'll see if there's any facts that they are willing to stipulate to, and the court will give its opinion on any constitutional or other arguments that may lie in between that. So in light of that, counselor for the Attorney General's office. Sorry, what is your I guess rank within the department? Prosecutor or
Assistant District Attorney, sir.
Assistant District Attorney. Okay, Assistant District Attorney. Take it away. If you'd like, I could swear Mr. Greco in so that he could give us a narrative, very brief recounting as to what he's going to be giving to the court, or you can present your legal arguments either way.
We have questions presented from Mr. Greco, so if you would please swear him in.
Oh well, keep in mind we're not doing full trial format on this. This
Okay.
is more
Okay.
of ascertaining whether or not there is the existence of probable cause in relation to this.
Of course, okay.
So you can. I don't want you to blow your load early, as it were. I don't want you going through your full list of trial questioning. This is more of just the state summarizing its probable cause in bringing these charges.
Of course. We are willing to fully depose Mr. Greco, request for summary judgment if the defense would choose at that time.
Defense, are we against moving into a deposition of Mr. Greco? Is the defense prepared for that?
I can't argue this. However, I do notice that we are missing Humphrey Bear.
This would simply be a deposition, getting the testimony of Greco out on the court floor for both parties to consider in, settlement conferences and, further determinations on motions. The current trial date would continue to stand regardless of whether we do a deposition right here and now or we reserve
Okay.
the
Sorry, my
testimony,
mistake. I thought the prosecution requested a summary judgment after said deposition.
I believe they were saying that they could request a summary judgment after the fact.
Oh, I see.
Yes, sir.
Man, Jack's fucked.
Sure.
Okay, fair enough. Attorney General Greco, go ahead and step on up here.
Pardon me, ma'am.
Very, yep, of course.
Give me a moment. Let me go back here. I think I've got a notebook somewhere back here.
Why not? Let's have some fun. Do we have questions for the AG ready? I'll make it up.
All right. For the sake of convenience, you can stand right here, face the crowd, Mr. Greco. All right. Salvatore Greco, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under pains and penalties of perjury? So help you. What would you like to swear on today, Mr. Greco?
This is America, isn't I swear to God.
Okay. On God, then.
I do swear, Your Honor.
Okay. The Attorney General has been sworn in, so now not only does he have a professional obligation to not lie before this court, but he also has one that could get him a felony. Prosecution, the witness is yours.
Yes, sir. Just to verify this is official deposition, we can go ahead and present our questions accordingly.
The defense has agreed to such, yes.
Okay. All right, sir. Can you please state your name and station for the court, please?
Absolutely. I'm Salvatore Greco. I'm the Attorney General for the state of San Andreas.
Okay. On the date of May 23rd, 1985, how many people would you say were coming and going through the city hall at the time of the incident?
Considering that it was relatively late at night, after most of the staff had gone home, there was not too much traffic, but I was taking 1 or 2 meetings at the time.
Okay. Did City Hall have hired security detail as of that time?
It had the one security member hired, but they were not working at the time.
Okay. Was either Jack Lawson or Robin Elwood, the keepers of the hall, present at that time?
No, I do not believe there was anyone inside of City Hall aside from myself and a few other people that were coming and going.
Okay. When Mr. Riley and his unnamed associate entered the lobby, did they initially step into any areas that were deemed private or prohibited?
I guess it depends on what you mean. So City Hall is a public building, but there's interior lobbies on either side that contain the professional staff. At that time, I was on the inside of my office with inside the private lobby of, I guess what would be the lawyers that work at City Hall.
Okay.
So Mr. Riley, I guess, was inside an area that is deemed to be private, but at that time was open. There was no locks installed on the doors.
Okay. When you engaged with Mr. Riley, what business did he state he had for you?
Well, Mr. Riley presented himself as an accountant at first, and he introduced himself as Jack.
Okay.
So I guess my first interaction with him was just seeing him sitting in the outside of the lobby, waiting to speak with me for some reason.
Okay. And did you have any credibility that these statements were of any importance or real in nature? Did you have any reason to disbelieve them?
Well, Mr. Riley introduced himself as Frank at first, and he went on to say that he was an accountant. And as the conversation went on, pretty quickly thereafter, he said to me that he had been, or had come into information related to communist activity in the state of San Andreas, and that he wanted to share it with me. So as far as that was concerned, they were important to me. They seemed like something I would want to know about. But like anything else of that nature, I started to ask questions about the information and who he was.
Okay, and on that point, did Mr. Riley state his station or name, or did you ask him of such?
Mr. Riley stated a few different things throughout the course of our conversation. As I mentioned, he introduced himself as Frank, and then he indicated he was an accountant. But after I started asking questions about how or why someone in the accounting profession would be looking into individuals and investigating and following them, he started to allude to what he referred to as, well, this is his quote, not mine. He said that we refer to it as the company or something like that. And the company in that case he further elaborated, sir, just to cut to the chase, that it was a government agency, specifically the IAA, and that he was looking into individuals on that behalf. And when I asked him if he was operating as a law enforcement agent, he said that he was operating federally, but he was not a police officer.
Okay. As this conversation progressed, what was Mr. Riley's demeanor and reaction?
Well, I would say that his demeanor was normal. Well, I mean, as normal as it could reasonably be, considering the things he was saying at first. But he grew frustrated when I continued to ask questions related to his business and, you know, why he was investigating people, why he had the things that he said he had. He was more interested in me listening to what he had to say than, you know, me really responding or trying to figure out why he was speaking the way he was.
Okay, so and with this this change in demeanor, how did you respond? In turn.
Well, you know, I want to hear everybody out. You know, if they have a claim to make, especially one as serious as that, I ask questions. You know, by nature, I am a curious individual, and I'm also the Attorney General of the state. So it's my business to learn whether or not something criminal is occurring in the state. And if someone has potentially real information for that, I'm going to ask, you know, responsive questions that kind of paint that picture. Mr. Riley, the more questions I asked, the more agitated he got because he felt I wasn't listening to him. Not to mention that he was passing information that seemed as if it might have been a prank, saying things like the person he was speaking with was Jackoff. The other person being you know, like Henry Apple Pie, you know, who it turns out, you know, is a real person. But at that time, I didn't know that. So when someone is saying to me, I'm an accountant, my name is Frank, I work for the company, I'm actually an IA agent, I'm looking into communist activity, I've been following people, I'm not a cop, but I'm operating federally. So I continued to ask questions, and he got agitated. So eventually I said that he should take it to the police. And that's when he said that he had been, you know, kicked out of the police station a couple of different times. So mostly I was just asking questions, and eventually I just got frustrated, and I said I didn't want to speak to him anymore.
Okay. And after you had reached this point in frustration, did you move at all anywhere?
Well, we at that time had been speaking in the outer lobby of, you know, basically there's the City Hall main entrance, and then there's the lawyers' kind of lobby area. We had been speaking in the private lobby, and when I said that, you know, that I didn't want to speak to him on the topic anymore and that he should leave, you know, that's kind of where we stayed. But it took me a lot of convincing to say that I didn't want to speak to Mr. Riley anymore, but he was quite persistent.
Okay. So just to clarify, you didn't move into the interior of your office at the time?
The timeline essentially is that Mr. Riley was speaking to me. I said I didn't want to speak to him anymore on the stuff that he was giving me. You know, I said that I thought it was a prank, and that, you know, I just, you know, I didn't want to have any more conversation with him. So at that time I said, thank you, good night. And I moved back into my office, which is, you know, that's my private office.
Okay. Mr. Greco, could you tell me why the interior of your office would be considered limited in access to the general public as opposed to the lobby and grounds outside of City Hall?
Right. Well, the City Hall lobby and grounds, you know, as public as it gets, you know, we want to keep it active and open for everybody to attend when they want to. But the interior lobbies for the professional staff. So myself and the Chief of Defense, they have their office on the interior, which is serviced by a waiting area, which is through admittance only. You have to speak to the receptionist to get in. So the very interior of the office where I work is a restricted area. It's for me and my staff only.
Okay, and what is the purpose of this sensitive area? Does it have anything of value inside that not the general public should be privy to or have access to readily?
Damn it.
Well,
do it.
yeah,
I can't do it.
You know, where I conduct my meetings, where I keep most of my private files. Sensitive information is discussed in there. which is why we try and keep the city hall secure as best as possible.
Okay. And these documents and files that you're talking to, pending any sensitive investigations, do they need to be kept under multiple layers of lock and key?
Yeah, they need to be kept secure. This is sensitive information pertaining to matters of the state. Yeah, there's the reason why we have a security team there.
Okay. So when Mr. Riley followed you into the inner office in his heightened state of agitation, did you believe him to be a threat to yourself?
Well, it was primarily the issue that I was having is that he didn't want to listen to me and my request to leave. Mr. Riley may very well be a secret agent. I have no idea, but I had no other powers or the ability to verify that, considering what he was saying to me appeared to be,
This is a TV show.
disjointed, coming from a place of frustration, and that he was primarily interested in being heard all the way through, no matter what I wanted, which is why I continually asked him to leave. He had a female compatriot with him there. I'm not sure what her name was, but I was pleading with her as well to make him see reason to get him to leave, but he refused to. So when he followed me on the way into the office, that is when I became agitated in return and started demanding over and over that he leave the area and to leave my office. So I was concerned, yes, but more so from a lack of just decorum when it comes to respect to the city hall and just requests of another person's personal privacy.
Okay. And with this, roughly how many times did you ask Mr. Riley to leave, if you had to give an estimate?
Throughout the beginning, middle, and end of our interaction, I asked him to leave at least 5 times, but I couldn't put a number on it. It was just constantly asking him to leave, giving him the reason why he should leave, the stating I didn't want to speak to him on the matters he was trying to discuss, but he followed me. He was jamming documents into my hands. He had gone to a public library, had run off some copies of some very old firearms patents or something like that, and saying it was his evidence. So yeah, I was concerned.
Okay. Did he motion a state at any point to adhere to this command to vacate the area?
Not until I, essentially was rescued by Mr. Humphrey Bear.
Okay. So Mr. Bear did not see any of these events take place then?
Well, he would have heard me yelling at the guy to leave, I imagine, but he was not here to say that, so I can't say that for sure.
Of course.
So, no, he didn't leave. He refused to leave, if that's what you're asking me. He wouldn't leave.
Okay. What ultimately led to Mr. Riley's exit from your inner office of the city hall?
Well, I had to walk past him. I didn't want to stay in my office with him there because he was between myself and the door. So, I was just like, I'm not staying in here because, I didn't want things to get worse. So I walked back out into the inner lobby, the private lawyer lobby, and then Mr. Bear, I believe, walked through the door.
Okay, so it was essentially the pure lucky intervention of LSPD Officer Bear being the deciding factor for Mr. Riley's removal from your office?
Yeah, he wouldn't have left unless he was dragged out of there by Mr. Bear, I think. So.
Okay. Mr. Greco, can you quote what your station as Attorney General is permitted to do in regards to the Constitution?
Well, there's a lot. I mean, specifically and in lay terms, I'm the final decision-making authority in the state of San Andreas for charges pressed upon an individual when probable cause exists for a crime. Which is to say that if probable cause exists or proof exists that you've committed a crime...
I'm going to pause this line of questioning.
Sure.
Just to clarify for the Assistant District Attorney, are you asking a question of the Attorney General that is simply introducing the fact of the Constitution that I wrote into this courtroom?
Yeah, that was mainly for reference at the court.
Okay, I'm pretty well aware of what it says because I wrote it. So let's move on to the next one.
Okay. So
what a great Constitution! Just want to put that out there on the record. What a Constitution we have here. Great one.
To clarify for the court, you would be the deciding factor had Mr. Bear arrested him without your direct request? if the appeal came up to?
In a sense, yes, but in this particular case, considering that I was the one ordering the arrest, it would be improper for me to be the, I would recuse myself from the decision-making process and allow that to fall to a prosecutor like yourself or the police officer to push those charges. I would not demand that they remain in place until, a judge said otherwise. If I'm the witness and I'm the only person that saw it, I am not I'm not looking to be the final authority in that way. But in this particular instance, in the general state, to answer your question, yes, I'm the person that decides.
Okay. Mr. Greco, one final question. Do you believe that you were of sound mind and solid decision-making enough to ask Mr. Bear for the charge of trespassing of government property?
Yes, Mr. Riley was asked several times to leave, was in a restricted area, and I believe, considering his actions, that evidence and everything else was in place to charge him with the crime that he's been charged with. And I was of sound mind and body. Just working a little late.
All right, thank you, Mr. Greco. I have no further questions, Your Honor.
All right. Defense, the witness is yours for cross-examination.
All right, fantastic.
Also, an entire line of questioning without a single objection, not even compound, which most of those were. So,
I know.
I'm proud of us.
I did that
proud
on
of us for the
purpose.
efficiency.
I would rather move through this quickly. At the end of the day, my objections will mean nothing. At least not to the outcome of this case.
Selling yourself short. No, I believe in you.
Oh, all right. Well, thank you so much. Okay, so first off, let's just go ahead and jump into a few of the things. Let's see. You stated that my client became very hostile, changed in demeanor. Can you go into a bit more of that? Was he raising his voice, screaming, hollering, brandishing? Can you go into a little bit more about that?
Brandishing? No, he did not presume to pull a firearm in the interior office of the Attorney General.
Okay.
No, he didn't brandish, but he did, as time went on, he did become more agitated that I was not listening to him.
I see. And can you describe this agitation? Was this just him getting frustrated, screaming, yelling?
Yeah. So initially it was, he was relatively serious in tone. But as I asked more questions, he would interrupt me. He was raising his voice. And when I decided that I didn't want to speak to him anymore and asked him to leave for the first time, he said, "No, you have to listen. Please stop. You're not listening to me," that sort of thing.
I see. Okay. Now, you filed an affidavit, which essentially went into some of your training and experience regarding, law enforcement sort of training. Can you dive into a little bit of that?
It's referenced for the court and evidence. I'm sure the Chief Justice has read it. But if you'd like me to elaborate, I'm trained in multiple areas of law enforcement. I completed the FIB Special Agent Training Program. I am the Attorney General of the state of San Andreas, bar certified attorney. I went to law school, that sort of thing. Would you like me to go into further detail on my
that's fine.
illustrious
I'm just trying
background?
to establish that it's safe to say that you know a way around basic procedures, crime scenes, etc. It's like you know what you're doing here, right?
I would like to think so.
That's good. Okay, excellent. Now, my case hinges on a few things. Essentially, one is that my client claims that he never became agitated, he never stepped foot in the office, and that he remained in a public setting. Let's talk about the public setting. Now, you brought up that the City Hall is public. However, you have private lobbies. At this time of this incident, were there locks on those doors?
There are locks on all doors on City Hall, sir, but as far as secure locks that cannot be opened by literally anybody with a lock-picking set, no.
Right. So in other words, if I were to enter City Hall and take a right and go into the lobby and wait for you, that's normal. At this time, there was nothing stopping me from doing that, right?
Absolutely. At that time, at City Hall, we had a policy that, everywhere while, private offices are private offices, we did not want to restrict access to anyone for being able to speak with myself or somebody else, and really anywhere. It was actually after this incident and the essential security breach that we figured it was time to change things.
Okay. So at this time, it could be argued that this lobby was in fact open to the public.
No, it couldn't be argued that because it was a private lobby that is typically locked and secured at all times, but people would come inside the doors whether or not there was locks on the door or not.
I see. Okay. Well, now let's go ahead and move on. You mentioned that you thought this was a prank, which, is fine. Now, you mentioned that my client entered your office. Just to reiterate, you still state that is true, right?
Yes, he came into the interior of my office.
Okay. Now, my client claims this never happened. But luckily, as your affidavit here states, and as you just stated, there was a female compatriot and you began pleading with her. Can you describe what pleading means?
I guess in a sense, I would turn to her every once in a while after asking him to leave. I would say, could you please explain to him that he should leave? Because she was primarily just laughing at him when he was telling his story and stuff like that. So I figured that, she had some knowledge of the situation. Maybe she understood something that I didn't.
Oh, okay. I see. I see. So this woman would essentially would back up your story.
I mean, that depends on her perspective, I suppose. I would think that she would at least confirm that I asked the person multiple times to leave.
I see. Is it reasonable to say that it's also possible that this witness would exonerate my client?
I mean, it's possible, but she hasn't stepped forward, isn't identified, has not come forth in any way, or is not presented in your witness list or any other discovery of this case. So unless you know who she is and hasn't brought her forward, I'd love to hear from her too.
I'm glad you brought that up. You mentioned that, and I quote, I was the one ordering the arrest. Does that technically make you lead officer on scene?
What do you mean?
Well, if you're the one ordering the arrest, typically the way the police work is someone shows up, the officer shows up, and then, they press charges and so on and so forth. If the officer in question only arrested Mr. Riley based off of your order, it's safe to assume that you would be the ex facto lead officer.
I mean, that's an interesting thought process. I guess if someone is shouting, help, help, I'm being, attacked, is that person then a police officer?
No, actually, I'm going to go off of your quote again. I was the one that ordered the arrest.
Well, essentially, sir, what I stated was this person refused to leave government property, has remained on government property after being repeatedly asked to leave. Thusly, I have probable cause to believe that he is committing or has just committed trespass to government property.
Okay.
Would you please arrest him?
I see. So please arrest him. Excellent. All right. So now you mentioned going back to this female witness. What is her name?
I have no idea.
What is her P.O. box?
I have no idea.
May I ask why a witness statement was never taken from this individual? From either you or the arresting officer who you designated to arrest my client?
I have no idea.
You have no idea?
No. After Mr. Riley and his female compatriot left City Hall, I never saw them again until I believe today, or at least maybe sometimes I've seen them walking around.
You see, now that's interesting because I have it on good authority that you were actually down at the sales the same day, making sure that Mr. Riley got the proper treatment of maximum time, maximum fine. Are you saying you didn't go there?
No. I said I didn't see him since that incident until today.
Oh, since that incident. Okay, sorry. So the incident just involves that entire day.
Well, at least the encompassing events of that incident. Let's say going down to PD to provide any statement that they might need as the primary witness.
I see. Primary witness, but also, let's face it, arresting officer. Because
I'm not sure why you keep calling me an arresting officer, sir.
Well,
I didn't place the cuffs on him.
Because now, one of my arguments here, if I may be indulged, Your Honor, one of my arguments here is essentially that in order for my client to be guilty of trespassing, he has to refuse a lawful order to leave said premises. If you were the one issuing said lawful order, then you are the one responsible for that. You are essentially now the arresting officer because you are the identifying individual.
It's an interesting way to view something as let's say I am the Attorney General, yes? So I'm an employee of City Hall.
Absolutely.
Would you agree then, sir, that I'm an agent of, say, the owner of City Hall, being the state?
No, I wouldn't agree with that at all.
No, you don't agree with
Okay.
that. Okay.
Here's
We're derailing here.
Yeah, we're gonna put
Okay.
this back on rails a little bit because we're entering an interesting free flow zone where trust me, I've had multiple conversations with Greco. If you let him go off of this for too long, then the train will wind up back in California. So
Yeah. Take your time.
Yeah.
I can answer any questions you like.
Okay. Now, I only have a few more questions for you.
Sure.
So, when my client was arrested, officer arrested him, put him in car.
Inside city. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Yeah. Go ahead.
Put him in the car and took him down to the cells, right?
Yes.
Okay. And you remained on scene.
Yes, for a period of time, I believe so.
I see. And I just want to clarify this for the record. You did not even attempt to get a witness statement from this individual that could possibly exonerate or incriminate my client.
No, I did not.
Is there a particular reason why you decided to throw my client's due process out the window?
Could you explain further your question, please?
My client is entitled to due process as per Section 2 of our great, Constitution that you just said was oh so well written, which I do agree with, Judge. He is entitled to everything that could possibly incriminate him, and most importantly, anything that could exonerate him. Most importantly, including in this here case, that
Did you
witness
ask him who it was?
He doesn't know. I have asked him. He does not know who
I wish
that
we knew.
individual is. But either way,
I wish we knew.
That's irrelevant. You were the one that ordered the arrest. It is your responsibility to take the witness statement, or at least ensure that another officer does.
Okay. Are you asking me a question or
I have
telling
no
me
further
things?
questions, Ron.
given the last one wasn't a question, and this is a deposition, we'll be striking that last comment as counsel was testifying. Is there a redirect examination for the Attorney General?
I have none. No.
All right. In that instance, Attorney General Greco, you may go back behind the bar again.
Thank you.
All right. Defense counsel has made some interesting points as to the context of what their argumentation is very likely to be under these circumstances. Following the conclusion of the deposition of Attorney General Greco, we'll return to the probable cause portion of this hearing. State, do you have legal argumentation that you would like to present before this court in relation to the probable cause of pressing the charge of trespassing on government property?
Yes, this would be in lieu of the statement given by Mr. Greco, as he was the only other individual that provided witness testimony.
Okay. So what is the state's legal assertion relating to pressing these charges?
Give me one moment. Let me refer to my documentation.
Good lord. You just went up there and lied. Nope. Nope.
Oh, Your Honor, I wish this case be dismissed immediately.
Hit him again!
Hit him again!
Had to fly on you.
Assistant District Attorney, we have not yet drafted any rules or regulations pertaining to trial by combat, although I am considering it. So please refrain from striking opposing counsel.
I say that we
apologies, Ron.
enact a dual policy, and the last one standing will be the correct one.
Hey, can we have like the classic duels
I would like
with
to
firearms?
just in lieu refer to the conclusion statement 11 of the statement of PC affidavit that was filed. Based upon the facts he submitted, probable cause exists to believe that Mr. Riley engaged in the subject offense of violation of the Penal Code of San Andreas in regards to trespassing of government property based on the testimony given.
Okay. Defense. Let's move to the legal argumentation, or any facts or circumstances surrounding this case that you're going to be seeking to contest. I want to figure out if we have a middle ground here on stipulations that can be made in relation to trial or activity that did transpire in relation to this. I'll be frank, based off of the deposition of Attorney General Greco, I'm inclined to say that there's enough probable cause at the very least to proceed to trial, but I want to figure out what what's the actual meat that's on this sandwich.
The actual meat that's on this sandwich, Your Honor, is that the state, the Attorney General, arresting officer, Mr. Bayer, however you want to look at it, failed to essentially gather all needed information for this case to properly go forward, either by negligence or on purpose. I believe that this third witness here would exonerate my client, and it is by design that they did not collect a witness statement, thus breaching my client's due process.
Okay. Do you have any case law citations or statutory outside of Section 2 of our Constitution? Anything that you're referring to based on this?
Just the basic definition of what due process is and how you wrote it in the Constitution, Your Honor.
Okay. Here I thought you were about to throw some Brady versus Maryland at me, potentially. Okay.
Brady versus Maryland, Your Honor.
There it is. All right, perfect. All right. Does the state have a response in relation to the missing witness, as it were?
I mean, the state would make note that if any witness testimony that would be brought forth to exonerate Mr. Riley had been given in the period of discovery, we would have definitely taken into account the testimony given and amended charges possibly that way. But there was nothing given for us to go off of in light either way.
Your Honor, there was nothing able to be given due to the poor arrest that actually took place and crime scene, I don't know, police jargon, but essentially the lack of collection of evidence on scene.
Okay. Defense counsel, I would like to pose a hypothetical situation to you, but give me a brief moment to think of exactly how I would like to phrase this. Let's say that we were looking at circumstances where, let's completely divorce the issue from the particular matters at hand.
Okay.
Police arrive on scene of an individual allegedly manufacturing methamphetamine inside of a camper trailer sort of thing. The plate on the camper trailer is not run. There's no checking as to whether or not the vehicle identifier number, things along those lines, come back to any particular individual. And the suspect in question says that the vehicle belongs to their friend Bobby, but they sure can't remember Bobby's last name. Would we place the onus on the prosecution to fully endeavor and expend resources in determining who Bobby was under those circumstances?
If I may, Your Honor, I don't think that's an accurate comparison, because in this scenario, Bobby is standing right next to said RV. And that's the case here. There was a witness standing directly next to Attorney General Greco, and he said, and I quote, began pleading with her. So Bobby is on scene. Now, is it their responsibility to go and dive out and find this? No. In your scenario, it could be argued either way, but I would lean more towards what you're trying to say. But in this here scenario, Bobby is there. He's on scene.
You're having a hard time with this one, aren't you, Attorney General?
I'm not. I'm just a witness. Just sorry, I'm clearing my throat back yet.
Defense, I suppose that you would like Attorney General Greco to remain behind the bar, given the fact that he is a witness in relation to this matter.
Oh, yeah, it's a huge conflict of interest. Absolutely.
Understood. The problem that I am bumping into is that, pursuant to the ruling of Brady versus Maryland, there is an inextricable duty of the prosecution to fork over any information that it may have, especially that which may contain exculpatory information. However, Brady versus Maryland is not a sink or swim test based on the quality of police work. It is based on previously deceptive practices of prosecutors prior to the 1960s, who would come into hand of information which very well could exculpate an individual from having committed offenses, and they would simply bury that information. Things like faulty science tests, or illegitimate readings, or even information pertaining to interrogations, failing to provide entire interrogation transcripts, notes, or tapes. This particular situation, it appears, and I'm not going to argue with the defense, that I am disappointed by the information that has been presented, and I do think that it is shoddy police work. But I don't know that there is enough to say that it is a constitutional violation to not take down the name or P.O. box of an individual who is a witness.
May I argue
very simply,
may I argue as to why I believe it is?
Yeah, go ahead.
Mr. Greco is that's why I was bringing up the whole thing of saying, and I quote, I was the one ordering the arrest. The arrest record in question actually specifically states that Mr. Riley was only arrested on the order of the AG. So if the AG is the one that is the victim, the witness, the attorney general, and essentially the lead officer, I know I hate using that term, but I think you understand what I mean by that, and he's also coincidentally the one that does not take the witness statement, this is just a huge conflict of interest, and that's why it's breach of due process, Your Honor. If Mr. Greco had asked the officer to remove him, and then the officer gone through the proper process, asked him to say, all right, you need to go, and then he refused the officer, well, now that's on the officer to collect that thing. The fact of the matter is, as a witness to a crime that the Attorney General has verified was there, designated as a witness very much, but then didn't collect it. And I personally believe it's because it would exonerate my client. This whole thing is one giant ball of conflict.
Does the state have a response to that argumentation?
I mean, it would be along the lines, Your Honor, if the owner of a business essentially was going to trespass someone, they would have called the police. They wouldn't act in a way of any police officer. Mr. Greco did state that he recused himself of the situation, therefore putting it back on the police to do their due diligence.
He recused himself once this had already begun trial, Your Honor. But when I approached him initially to have these charges dropped, he did definitely not recuse himself. In fact, he was very adamant about this moving forward.
Didn't leave the property after he was asked to.
Okay, just to figure out the common ground that we have in relation to this. Defense, is there any contest that Mr. Riley actually went to City Hall and had a conversation with Mr. Greco on the date of the incident in question?
No, there is no contest there.
Okay, and based on the questions that you were asking him, it sounds like there is also no contest as to whether or not he entered the let's call it semi-public forum of the waiting lobby in between the two attorneys' offices back there.
Correct. All of this took place inside that semi-public lobby. Yeah, whatever we want to call that, because it's strange. I know.
Well, it's actually not that strange. I'm kind of we can use constitutional terms to break it down. Things like the lobby and the front lawn of City Hall would inextricably be public forums to a certain degree, perhaps not the interior of the lobby. And then as we move deeper into the recesses of City Hall, those would become semi-public forums where more time, manner, and place restrictions on speech and who is and isn't allowed could be applied. And then as we move even deeper into the recesses, say into a mayor's office or something along those lines, those would instantaneously become non-public forums because we don't really expect picketers to be going in and raising their First Amendment rights inside of there, right?
Yeah, cool.
So it sounds like the main point of contest is number one, whether Mr. Riley actually entered the office of Attorney General Greco, and number two, whether the thoroughness or lack thereof pertaining to an investigation infringes upon the due process rights of Mr. Riley. Is that a fair summary of what the contest is between these two parties?
Yes, Your Honor.
Your Honor,
Okay.
could I add one note that only this it's unfortunate, but Mr. Kane referenced the meeting that we had beforehand. I would like to add one thing that I did offer to reduce the charge to the current level of trespass to government, which is a $2,500 reduction right off the top, and he declined it.
Your Honor, the reason why I declined it is because at the time of the penal code, this charge was a grand total of $7,500, 7 times more than first-degree murder.
Well, we kill people for first-degree murder now.
Yeah, then, no.
And I might argue that a human life is worth more than about $7,500. So, okay.
I'm glad you agree, mate.
Let's see. Okay, give me a couple of moments. I'm going to retire back to chambers with Associate Justice Wade and bounce a couple of ideas off of him. However, given that the parties are stipulating of everything transpiring up until the point of Mr. Riley allegedly entering the office, according to the testimony in the affidavit of Attorney General Greco, I want to bounce a couple of arguments off of him in relation to this due process issue to see if we can come to a conclusion in relation to that today. So we're going to put this into recess for, give me 5 to 7 minutes.
Of course, Your Honor.
So what you're saying is that since that was a deposition, if we can find this lady and prove that he was lying, we can get perjury. That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, pretty much. So
Nice.
essentially what's going to happen right now is, they're going to go back there, come back to things they can...
You're talking a little loud.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
fine.
you're
are we?
basically
I'm
indicating
sorry.
you withheld your evidence up until a point through the discovery
No.
period. That would not be good. You can't be doing that.
Oh, yeah,
Just saying, if you
withheld
ever find
evidence
her
that
again.
you failed to collect. Yeah, good job.
Right. Withheld.
Oh.
If she's, let's say,
Oh.
a green-haired lady hiding in a wig in the most obvious way possible, if she would just pop out like a weasel in a box, that would be great for me, too.
Ooh.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's not her.
Yeah,
It'd be pretty
definitely
funny if
not.
It was.
Yeah, it would be hilarious. Like walking around saying you're an IA agent. You're about as on the nose as a clown, sir.
Well, no, I think you're the clown just arguing that. What the hell are you talking about?
You are. Got it. Nice one.
All right.
I teach you that in the academy.
All right.
What are you even
come
talking
on now,
about?
everybody,
You
hold
psychopath.
on. Let's not let this descend into pandemonium.
Oh, no.
Hey, Washington, how you
Bantha.
doing?
Shut up, Rosna.
Oh, yeah, I'm the one raising my
Hold
voice.
the
No,
law.
he's
Let's
good.
hold the
This is a
decorum.
court of law.
All right,
Everybody
all right,
should
all right. Calm it
respect
down,
each
Ryan.
other.
Calm it
But
down.
let's
You
face
need
it, if
me.
there's any clown in here, it's the guy who appointed Riggs as marshal.
True. Like true.
No, it's fine. He's gonna claim that I
He's doing a
raised
great
my
job.
voice. All right.
Anyway,
no,
so
it's a whole shit
let's go-
show.
So once they're done the little conjecture, just request summary, and we'll see how it goes.
All right, yeah, I think we got this.
Yeah. Oh, are you
This is
kidding me?
very interesting.
I'm going to tell
Yeah,
you right
this
now,
is-
if they don't give a shit about your constitutional rights that man himself wrote, I don't know what to tell you, Riley.
Yeah,
I'm going to get her up on the
listen,
stand
that
right now. I think
entire
that we can just skip this
fucking-
whole thing. I'd like to
could've
hear her
just-
sweat. Get up
It
there.
sounds like he was lying the entire time.
Oh, I know he was lying. You never stepped foot in his office.
No, you can even ask where I was arrested.
She would definitely be
Yeah, I
able
know.
to testify.
He
know.
claims
If
that you
he went
followed
into
him
his
into his
office-
office, and then he subsequently exited his office right as the arresting officer came into the room to arrest you. So perfectly, perfect, right?
Yeah, I wasn't. The arresting officer knows I wasn't in his office.
Yeah, it's probably her. They just pretending like it's not.
Brooke, do you like that? They think you're a lady that was
Yeah,
with me.
it's like
Good Lord.
It might as well have like a neon sign like pointed like not her.
Yeah, he's
It's the green
convinced
hair
that this
really
is the
makes
same
it.
lady.
He is extremely convinced. Holy shit!
I wonder who the lady was.
I actually have no idea.
I don't know,
I don't-
man.
I don't
Just
think
think-
I've seen her since that day.
Chad, just so we're clear,
No,
it's
it was
really
not.
not her.
Put her up on a stand, Kane. Come on, it'll be easy.
It would be.
Throw her up there.
It would be. You're dead wrong in this assessment, friend.
Throw it up there. Come on. Hey, listen, you think I care if he gets off? I don't. I just want this to be done with.
You
Then
want
why
him
are
to
you
get off?
pursuing it so hard?
The AG is doing.
Oh, yeah, it's gonna make one of us. Jesus.
God, yeah, get me off. Please.
Yeah, I want to see you get him off.
Get him off.
Get
me
him
off.
Get him off. Get him off. Get him off. Get him off. Get him off.
Get me off.
Oh, Jesus.
We really do need a bailiff.
Yeah, that you do. Well, I guess I'm acting bailiff at this moment.
Oh, thank God.
Mr. Kane,
Be calm.
I'll be a bailiff.
do you need anything?
No, you
Is
gotta
that
go.
her? Is that her?
No.
He's so paranoid, it's hilarious.
No, I just. Come on, she's a blonde girl. Where is it? The one?
That's
is she the
our
wig on the bed?
secretary.
This is all secretary.
Damn. Oh, really? Good for you.
Jacket. I like your jacket there.
Yeah, I
Oh,
got a
thanks
picture
very
with
much.
her.
I appreciate it.
The yellow.
I'm just saying I got a picture with her. Don't be
Yeah,
too
you look
jealous.
nice too. Oh yeah.
Don't compliment him.
Oh yeah, they're really,
evil.
really nice to me.
I wonder what files I got out of the Attorney General's
Looking good,
office.
Rom.
Okay.
Yeah, for real.
Said you're looking good, Rom. You look great.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, you know, if you're looking for extra work,
Stay
you know,
on
we
your
got some
side,
spots open at
Tommy.
City Hall as well. You know, it's a lot of great spots down
Hey,
there.
stay on your side. Stay on your side.
Stay on your side.
Hear that? Did you hear that,
no,
Coach? Apparently, I'm a super secret agent.
Super secret agent.
Yeah, apparently, I'm a
Do you
super
need, like,
secret agent for
water
trying to
or
report
food or
terrorists.
anything? Are you good?
I did, in fact. Yeah.
No,
And
I'm
apparently,
all right.
I'm
Thank you,
Frank.
All right, of course. Just want to make sure.
Oh, you'd be
Welcome,
upset.
Good Lord,
Welcome.
Coach.
Oh.
What is wrong? What is wrong with this city?
To say, I was like,
So how'd you like my
you wanted
argument?
me to fucking make a list of
Oh,
what's
is that
wrong with
what it
this
is?
fucking city?
Whoa.
Well, actually, no. That
Oh, is
Never
that
mind.
so? It wasn't that. It was.
I'd
not
lose
that
faith in
bad.
humanity.
I've already lost faith in humanity.
You want to talk about
Nope.
this whole appeal that we're part of?
You know,
All right.
always down to talk.
All right. After this.
All right.
God, he sounded like a paranoid man up there.
Yeah, he is.
I'm very curious as to the outcome of this one.
Yeah. So what do you think about this one? How do you
Yeah,
how do you
just
like
wanna
that
get it over
argument,
with.
Riley?
No, that was perfect. I loved it. I mean, I think you could have gone more on the way of, like, you know, he sounds like he's crazy.
Who, the AG?
No.
Oh, I mean, yeah, everybody knows he's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, if the
I mean,
whole
I
case
am-
hinges on like whether or not
I am an
Kane
actual
or
account-
cannot
I'm
order
literally an
someone to be
account for
arrested,
Tequila
I'd rather
Law.
hear the judge say it anyway right now, because if that's the, you know, because I haven't, well, there's nothing else more to
Super
argue.
secret
I don't know
agent.
if they can produce this other lady, then that would be great.
Do you think I'm a super secret agent because I was trying to report communist terrorists?
I don't know. He says that you
Well, of
claim
course
to
it
be
is.
an
I mean, if it's not her, it's,
I can't
you know,
ever
they
remember
don't
who
have
that.
her.
It's sort of agent.
So if they don't have her, then neither do we.
You know,
And yeah,
crazy. No, I do want to ask the Chief Justice, though, that I did come to the Attorney General to, you know, produce proof as well as try to report crime. And said I got
Does anybody have
arrested for
a hot dog?
especially if it relates
yeah, I
to
got
communist
you.
terrorists.
Yeah,
I think
I
I
got
could
a hot dog.
Rome, you didn't even
see
eat
if
my
I could
gourmet
push
dog I
corruption
gave you.
as well as.
Hey, I've got a hot dog
I
as
know
well,
I did,
actually. You
those
What
can
is
have
it?
it.
Treason?
Hey, does
I
anybody
gave
got
you
any
a
hot
hot dog, I
dogs?
gave
I'm
you either,
fucking
asshole.
starving.
You don't need a
You
hot
think I
dog.
should? You think
What do you
should-
mean I don't
Tastes
need a hot
very
dog? I want a hot
plastically
dog.
You don't need a hot
I
dog.
think
You need
you
a
gotta
triple
put it
What do you
cheeseburger
mean
for
I
Ponies.
don't need one? I'm hungry.
You need
Oh,
a triple
okay, I
cheeseburger
got
for
you.
Ponies. Is what I was
Keep
trying to
going.
say.
well, she's
Thank
got
you,
it for
sweetheart. I appreciate it. Yeah,
No,
look,
I
at
got-
least
I
she's
got-
nice to me.
Coach, no, I got
That, they don't appreciate
Hey,
Coach,
you
I have an
Albert,
ice cream
or you
for you.
call me?
Yeah, I'll tell you,
Oh
feed
my
me.
God.
Feed
Here you
me.
go, Coach.
Robert, what the
Here's some
hell?
food.
Yes.
You're Albert, right?
What do you guys think,
I
chat?
swear to
I'm
God,
looking at
no
chat for
one
30
gets around
seconds.
ice cream.
Do you think we
Hey,
won?
Albert, how's it going?
No, don't listen to him.
What's up?
Sorry.
King of Sweden, right?
Do you think we won, or do you think they're gonna say no? Who cares about the Constitution?
You
The
don't know
arresting
how that
officer
is?
doesn't need to
It's
collect
embarrassing.
the stuff.
embarrassing.
Are you kidding me?
Look, that's the
Everybody
only
knows who
testimony
Albert
that
is.
that they have is from that Attorney
Yeah.
General. Can you just say that he's lying about
Apparently
almost
that's
everything?
Liar,
This is your
lawyer,
man.
liar,
This is your
lawyer.
man right here.
I feel like most of that testimony should get thrown out.
Nobody even trusts your hot dogs. Don't get so upset, Albert.
Give
Looks
some!
I think
Hail
it's
Mary.
Vincenzo or something.
Hey, Tommy, do you want a cigar?
Can I have a cigar?
Hey, Jimmy.
No. Do you want a cigar,
Why?
Tommy?
Wait, why can't I have a cigar? Can I get that?
Hey,
Fine,
can I get
come
a
here,
cigar?
come here. I've
Can
only
I get
got
that?
2 left.
Can I
You
get
want
that?
a cigarette, Coach?
No, I want a cigar now. Can I get
I
that?
want a cigar now too.
Yeah, can I get that?
Can I get
Thanks,
that?
bud.
I get
Can I
one.
get that?
Can I get that?
Can I get that?
There.
Please.
Can I get one?
Smoke it now.
Oh.
Did you give me one?
Yes, I did.
I need a lighter. You give me a lighter?
I don't have one for you.
Yeah, I was trying to argue
Jack.
that it's bad
Oh.
policing
I need a
and,
lighter.
Give you a lighter, Coach.
and additionally conflict of interest. The conflict of
I want my
interest
lighter back,
is
though,
what
Coach.
caused the
Nope.
bad policing.
Hey, well,
Coach.
sitting on a bench over there.
Oh, Albert.
I need my
someone's
cigarettes.
looking for you.
Ooh, yes.
Robert, you see
Already gifted? I mean, I'm not going to win.
Ooh, that's a 10.
Defense
Coach, I have to
never
go through a
wins,
lunatic's,
chat.
psychedelic nightmare. Which is
Will
this
we
court
set
case.
history today?
I need my cigarettes.
Will we set history?
Yeah, go get
find
your
out.
cigarettes.
Tune in next time.
I do. I just needed my lighter back.
All right. Just give me 1 second.
All right.
The guy that's wearing a gas can.
Tommy, give the cigar a score.
I think the judge was picking up what you were
Ooh,
putting
is
down,
this
but
a
I don't think you
tasting,
articulated the
I'm
full
tasting-
scope of your
I'm
argument
tasting
very
hickory.
well.
Well, that's the only good thing the Cubans have made.
Yes, hickory it is.
I'm sense of.
I'm more of a Connecticut rapper kind of guy, but
Nice
you
sense
You
of
know,
gave
bit
him all the
coca
pieces,
leaf.
but you didn't put it
Oh,
well
Laura's
yes, I
together.
pretty
love
nice
coca
as
leaf.
well.
You know what? I feel like that's a fair
Cigar
argument.
you got.
Can I
I think
can
it's
take a little
chocolate
puff?
I
flavor or
will,
something.
however, say that I feel like I
Come on,
argued a
Coach.
better point
I
than the
threw it on the
prosecution.
ground.
The prosecution
I don't want you to
essentially
have it.
said, "Hey, read your affidavit out
Oh.
loud."
Good smoky
That's
flavor.
pretty much all they
God
did.
damn it.
Now that's a 10.
Here, hold on, Coach.
I'm gonna go with
let me grab-
9.7.
Ooh. Advanced
You want
score.
a cigar? Oh my God! You want me to hand you a cigar over here? Hold on a second. Let me get that in you.
Yeah, that's a nice smoky flavor. Oh shit.
Hey, you want
Hey,
me
those
to give you-
Cubans make some good tobacco.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, there's not a chance that when Fidel Castro's grip on Cuba lets up that all the growers will move to the Dominican Republic, thus making Cuban cigars effectively like not even something
That-
you want to get anymore.
That'll never happen.
It'll never happen.
It'll never happen. They'll
Riley.
never go to Ecuador, Nicaragua, or anywhere like that.
Hey,
Dominican
Riley, we'll be-
Republic.
Yeah, Dominican Republic, and instead take all their growing over there. So effectively, the Cuban cigars is now just like a shell of what it formerly was.
Yeah, they would never do that.
No, never.
Sorry about that.
No, you're fine. Okay, so essentially they're going to go back there, they're going to deliberate, and as far as I know, they're not bringing a summary judgment. They're just trying to find some common ground. What do you want? Because they very likely ask, do you want us to bring summary judgment? That's essentially the judge decides right here, right now. Would you rather just get this over and done with and let them decide, or would you rather go the full weight of the trial?
I don't know. What would you recommend?
I don't know. I do feel like we made our case.
I don't have the money.
What do you mean you don't have? You said you had the money.
I had it.
What do you mean you had it? You said you had it.
I bought a car. I have 3,000.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So maybe not a summary judgment.
Is that accurate, Janskin?
When would I have to pay this?
Yeah. If they rule against you, you're gonna have to pay this.
I know, but how long would I have? Would it have to be immediate?
Yeah, I don't know. Probably immediate.
All right. Well, then I can't pay it.
It's gonna steal all my votes.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so
yeah.
At least we'll be city council.
You know, I can request something like 15 days to pay the fine. I can do something like that.
Okay.
I've been getting paid
Yeah, that'd
for
be
the past few
easy.
days.
I
I just
can
haven't
probably
been able
get
to
that much
poster
in $4,000 in 15 days. Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. All right. I'll see. Did you say full grand?
I just need $4,000. Yeah.
Oh, you only
I
need
have
full
3.
grand. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Johnson. I don't know how the hell he's doing that.
So Aqua Johnson's mayor campaign speech, I think. Hey, Kane, if that's a witness, could you just put her forward? You know, if you're gonna hide her the whole time, you know, it looks a little bad for you.
I hate to break it to you, but you're just dead wrong on that.
Oh, okay. It's not her then.
First off,
I feed into it. Feed into it,
not her.
Bishop.
Okay,
Feed
got
into it. Make him paranoid. Use it to your advantages. This capskin is a very powerful tool. Make it seem like it's get into his head, Bishop.
Yeah, definitely.
I have no fucking clue, but it's amazing.
Oh yeah, we're gonna probably just, well, Marvin here is probably gonna request for summary at all that, unless they're hiding the witness over there. We're not sure yet. That might be
Oh,
the
look,
goal
it's
that's all
horseradish.
open, so we're just trying to figure that out. And they're trying to figure out if they want to bring it forward or something.
Wait,
What's
fuck,
that?
it's not horseradish, that's marmalade.
No, she was blonde.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, blonde.
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, really? Ah, damn it.
Yeah, I accidentally, when I saw her, I said, hey, how's it going, horseradish? And I was like, wait a second, you're not horseradish.
You still think I lose because it's the
I
AG?
don't know why I said it.
Let's find out.
Oh, okay.
I see.
Sorry to hear that.
Oh,
Turns out her name is Marmalade.
that's a good name.
What's my relation to Coach?
like
We're
orange
boyfriend and
marmalade.
boyfriend.
You start her up.
Sometimes when it gets on my fingers, I likes to lick it off and then pretends that my fingers can make marmalade. Like my fingers are just like a cow's udder that squirts out orange marmalade.
Where do you get this stuff?
You get used to it after a bit.
If I could have a scoop of power, it would be the abilities to make orange marmalade come out to my fingertips.
I hate this.
Just your fingertips.
I hate it so much.
Just my fingertips.
Nowhere else?
I know what you're going with it.
What about your toes?
Hey,
Oh
Bishop.
yeah, my toes. Yeah, orange marmalade just spritzing out my toes. I want to be. You know, that's a great idea. Because I bet I could be like.
Summary judgment. Can we just say that their main points that they're trying to say, that I was inside of the Attorney General's office or anything like that, is not backed up by any credible proof or information from either the arresting officer who made the report and or the witness that was there, and it's just him himself saying that?
Indeed.
All right. Because if we could do that, then yes, I do the summary judgment, because that's literally what they're writing on, apparently, is me inside of the Attorney General's office being a fucking lunatic, apparently.
Yeah.
And since there's no proof of that from either the officer, because if the officer can testify that I was an absolute lunatic, then yeah, I could see it going somewhere, but he can't, because I wasn't an absolute lunatic.
Yeah, we'll find out.
All right.
Like I said, I'm okay going to the full trial. The trial itself would be on, I think, Saturday at 3.
Oh, God.
What's wrong?
No, I'd rather just do the summary judgment, to be honest, but...
You want to just go for summary and say fuck it?
All right, Counselor Bishop,
Yeah,
if you need a
I
few
think-
more minutes with your client, take them. I'll just wait for a moment.
No, we are ready, Your Honor.
All right. Okay, I do apologize for the delay. I was in the back poring over some of the syllabi that we had received from the Supreme Court lately, specifically reviewing Brady versus Maryland, Killian versus United States, California versus Trombetta, a handful of other cases that at least follow the same vein that counsel is going down. I am going to first state what the procedural ruling of this court is, and then I'm going to break it down into more layman's terms.
I'd appreciate that.
So the California versus Trombetta case is actually particularly interesting in relation to this matter. That particular case dealt with the police officers in California and their record-keeping practices related to breathalyzer tests. They had a practice of destroying those within a certain time frame due to storage concerns and things along those lines. An argument was raised under Brady versus Maryland, essentially that the destruction of such evidence and a failure to present it to either the court or the defense, like failing to have that original record on an appeal, essentially, could be a Brady violation. However, in that case, very similar to this one, the record contained no allegation of actual animus towards the appellant or a conscious effort to suppress exculpatory evidence. And that's the phrase that I want us to attach to. Conscious effort to suppress exculpatory evidence. Based on the understanding of the gathering of this evidence on the state side, the Attorney General nor the arresting officer on scene would have had any reason to genuinely believe that the information to be supplied by this unknown witness who was present with Mr. Riley at the time would differ in any great regard to what the Attorney General has to offer. And further, there's no conscious effort that's shown on the record or that's realistically even argued by counsel. Counselor Kane, even yourself, you use the word gross negligence, I believe. And again, I am inclined to say that it is shoddy police work to fail to gather that information, but I am not inclined to say that it raises to the level of a due process violation. Beyond that, breaking this down into just plain layman's terms, Counselor, your client was equally present with that woman who was an alleged witness to all of this as well. He was aware of her existence. He could have asked for her name. Your client had equal opportunity to any potential exculpatory information that the state has allegedly failed to provide through their, I don't even want to use the word malfeasance. I'm just going to stick with negligence. So the court's not going to be inclined to find a due process violation in relation to that because sure, it's lazy, sure, it's negligent, but it does not appear to be conscious, and it does not appear to actually suppress any exculpatory information. So that argument, simply speaking, is not going to get this case thrown out on a constitutional violation. And with the deposition of Attorney General Greco concluded, I am inclined to say that the people do have probable cause to push forward to Saturday's trial. Now, I'm going to regret asking this because every case that I have gets continued, but defense, do you require any sort of continuance or extension in an effort to locate this unknown individual?
No, Your Honor. I am ready to proceed on Saturday. I will just better articulate my point.
Okay, understood. All right. State and defense, we have essentially stipulated that everything that transpired up until the moment when Attorney General Greco alleges that a foot was stepped or more was stepped into his office occurred. So let's narrowly tailor our questioning to the additional officer in relation to that. Are there any pre-trial motions that need to be reviewed in relation to this matter?
I would just move for a motion for summary judgment.
Okay. Without the statement of the arresting officer and given the fact that more information or description pertaining to this evidence issue may raise itself, I'm going to deny the summary judgment on this one.
I have a motion to dismiss all charges.
Okay. On what grounds?
On the grounds that the Attorney General, I can read it for you if you like. I wrote it up a while ago.
Has it been posted to the docket?
No, not yet. I was waiting for this. This is the issue that I requested, the whole reason for the preliminary, the scheduling at least.
Okay. Go ahead with your argumentation.
Okay. I'd like to present a motion to dismiss on behalf of my client, Jack Riley, based on the absence of a lawful order issued by the Attorney General and the violation of my client's due process. The facts of this case, along with the relevant constitutional provisions, clearly reveal the inappropriate nature of the charges leveled against my client. As per the San Andreas Constitution, which delineates the power of the Attorney General, the AG possesses prosecutorial and executive powers within the judiciary of the San Andreas state. However, it is crucial to acknowledge that the AG does not possess the authority to personally conduct an arrest or order an arrest. Rather, our esteemed Constitution provides the appointment of state marshals who operate with the powers of the general law enforcement, including the ability to detain, make arrests, conduct interviews, and press charges, similar to any peace officer in San Andreas. Within our legal framework, the AG, despite this significant role, is not classified as a law enforcement officer. Consequently, the AG lacks the requisite authority to issue a direct lawful order. As such, would infringe upon the established legal process. While the AG may request assistance of the police in carrying out their duties, they are not empowered to unilaterally command law enforcement officers to perform specific actions, such as arresting my client. Such circumvention of due process and legal procedures runs afoul of the Constitution principles and violates the fundamental tenements enshrined in our Constitution.
All right, and you indicated that you had that written up. Do you have a copy that you could hand over to the state?
Absolutely.
All right, please provide the assistant district attorney with a copy of that.
Where is it? Yeah. Go.
Thank you, sir.
All right. Assistant District Attorney, do you require a few moments to compose your thoughts on this before issuing a rebuttal?
Yes, please, Your Honor.
I figured you may. They had drafted it ahead of time, so take all the time you need.
I appreciate it.
I mean, give the guy a chance, Bishop. No. I think I need a cigarette
Chat, I
after I,
wrote that
just
one.
heard. I have to fucking listen to Bishop right there. That was steamy.
Whenever it comes to big arguments like that, I write it myself. When it comes to like me looking up things and research, I use ChatGPT all the time to like research, and it's just so much easier to research in that area. But when it comes to like actually writing the arguments, I'll write them myself.
That was some hot, steamy justice that just spewed out of your mouth there, Biscuit.
Thank you, Coach.
That makes me feel real good about my case, all those big fancy words you used.
Chat, give me a Venalis. I need to feel good about this.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Mommy loves those big, big, big words. They make me swell. And moisten.
Stop!
In my heart.
Oh my god! Memphis, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Sarah Cash, thank you for the 9 months. Can you explain what happened there for us? I filed a motion to dismiss based off of a pretty sound argument, and now it's up to that man to come up with a decent rebuttal as to why it should not go through. If he can't come up with a decent motion for it not to go through, the judge should accept it. Unless the judge wants to argue on behalf of the prosecution and say, no, he does in fact have, so we'll see.
Is he all right? Yes.
Oh, he's fine. He's just got a little bit of the drain damage.
Yeah, so far I like this judge. Yeah, I like this judge a lot. Yeah, he's clear, he's concise. I always prefer, sorry Zeb. I prefer judges like this that are informative because I'm not a lawyer. None of the lawyers that are being pretend lawyers are lawyers. They, however, are lawyers, and they often will explain things which make our RP better.
District Attorney Bishop, is that you back there?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, I wasn't sure if the grumble was an affirmative or not.
Yep. Hello, how can I help you?
Following the discussion on this, we're going to be discussing the most recently filed motion on docket number 31, if you've got any commentary on that.
Oh, let's see, my paper's here.
So while you're getting arrested, you need to gather the witness info. Yeah, and that's why if this doesn't work here, I will go to full trial, and that will be my argument. The prosecution claims that it's your responsibility, whilst being arrested.
Oh, I can participate
gather
in that
witness
if I'm needed,
information.
yes.
Okay, perfect. I know Assistant District Attorney Adelaide was saying that he was more than willing to discuss it after the fact, but I saw your name was attached to that docket as well, so.
Okay, yeah, thank you.
And now we wait.
Alright, okay, I'll see you tomorrow.
Hey, Salvatore, how are you?
Okay, Your Honor.
Wow, that was perfect timing. I was going to give you approximately 20 more seconds.
Fair enough.
All right, State, what have you got in relation to this motion?
So, in response to the motion to dismiss, the state would like to speak as to the key points regarding this request for dismissal. One, the person who would appoint the Marshal Service is the Attorney General, so it is a safe assumption to assume that he would know the process that would have been used had it been a Marshal or an LSPD member making the arrest. Number two, the Attorney General recused himself and let the LSPD take over the arrest. There was no attempt for the Attorney General to arrest anyone. He simply acted as an agent of the building, brought forth the notion that someone went to where they were not accepted. The LSPD was the arresting party, and as such, any investigation would be the duty of the LSPD, not the recused Attorney General.
Okay. Absent the testimony of Officer Bear, I am actually, I'm not going to grant or deny this motion at this time. Rather, I am going to reserve it and keep it in, I'll consider it during deliberations, essentially. I believe that the testimony of Officer Bear is going to be quintessential towards determining what the role of the Attorney General was during this arrest process, and I don't think that we really got to that during the deposition either. Defense, did you intend on having a direct examination of the Attorney General?
For another cross-examination? Possibly.
Well, correct me if I'm wrong, but the Attorney General was also listed on your witness list, was he not?
Yes, that was because I wasn't exactly quite sure how the state operates. In some states, I have to put a witness list on me in case, I need to call sometimes I'm not allowed to call witnesses off of opposing counsel's witness list and such like that. So I just wanted to cross my T's. That makes sense.
Okay, perfect. So you don't have any intention of having further questions for Salvatore Greco?
Possibly in cross. Depends. It depends. It entirely depends on opposing counsel, Your Honor.
Okay. Assistant District Attorney, since we have deposed the Attorney General, do you plan on having him present or questioned at all on the day of trial?
No, Your Honor. I believe that everything we got from him has been presented today.
Okay. So knowing that they're not calling him, will the defense be questioning him any further?
Possibly.
Understood. Okay. All right. I am going to withhold a ruling on this motion until such time as we, at the very least, have the testimony of Officer Bear before this court. So we will keep this motion under consideration until such time as trial occurs on Saturday the 17th at 7 o'clock Eastern Standard. I am going to counsel both parties that in the event that this turns into a he said, narrative testimony conflicting with narrative testimony. Typically speaking, the vast majority of us know how those situations turn out. I don't think that I have to explain that to the attorneys who are present. So keep that under advisement with any preliminary settlements or discussions which may occur between counselors. In light of that, I look forward to hearing further argumentation and on these points coming up on Saturday. We're going to go ahead and call into recess this matter until such time as we come to trial.
All right.
Yes, sir.
All right. Thank you, counselors. Assistant District Attorney, you don't go anywhere because you've still got to be here. Counselor DiVincenzo, why don't you come up and take the defense table for us? We're going to be moving on to another matter now.
Would you still want to join?
again?
Yeah, if you want to join. Our pleasure, Your Honor.
Well, was that it? Is that it?
Yeah, it's done.
Just recess?
Well,
We're done. We're done.
Yeah, we're in recess until
So what?
the actual trial.
Oh, nice. So what are they waiting on the police officer to confirm who and all that other stuff?
Yeah, thank you very much, Bishop. That was actually really good.
Yeah, of course.
You're a heck of a lawyer, let me tell you.
Oh, thank you.
Favorite lawyer.
Jeez.
If it boils down to that specific thing, like if it was the AG that
Yeah.
had made the direct order or not, I mean, but then that still doesn't excuse the lack of due process.
I'm sorry.
I was saying, because, the police officer's got to be, up on the bench to give his testimony, whether or not he had received direct orders from the AG to have immediately arrested, old Jack.
Yeah, I mean,
figured that
when,
that's what he's gonna do.
Oh, yeah. Even the police report states as such, so, yeah.
yeah, when did he recuse himself? Because he definitely didn't do it when I was in the
Oh, he
cells,
only
and
recused
he was
himself once it
saying-
started moving forward to trial.
It sounds like you gassed him right where you want him.
Yep.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
sounds like
so
he's
true.
trying to get away from, having to do the job that he gave himself, and he's just pushing on to bear.
Indeed.
Just like I said, Jackie, don't interrupt your enemies when they're making mistakes, okay?
That's why I didn't object a single time. I just let them talk.
Yep.
That was on
I was
purpose.
wondering, too, and
That
I was
was
like, it was
100%
good.
on purpose. I was like, oh, that's compound. Oh, speculation. Oh, calls for narrative. Oh, I was going nuts on that.
There's also leading. There was
Oh,
also
yeah.
leading. and
Yeah. Oh, the whole lot of leading.
Yeah, but he literally perjured himself. And if we can find this girl, God, I'd be happy.
Yeah. Yep.
What was this girl got to do with it? Whether or not you were actually in the office or not?
Key witness.
So she could
Yeah,
act
it was
as
just us three.
She could act as a key witness or possibly even a rebuttal witness to Greco's testimony, stating that Mr. Riley became agitated, things like that, that he stepped into the office. If she can essentially, the hell are you? Take off skates when you're inside City Hall. Oh, the cold. Jesus Christ. Essentially, she can exonerate him is the boiler.
Wait, you know what? I'm gonna. agree
She's a
with you,
few
though.
pieces short of a full set. That blonde.
I do wonder if the Attorney General actually did
Definitely
question her
roller skate.
and then just decided not to add that in. 'Cause that is definitely a possibility.
Yep.
No one would know.
Yeah, exactly.
How would they know?
How would they know, though?
How would they know?
All right, hold on. Riley, let me speak to you. Okay, just to clarify, you don't know who the fuck this woman was, right?
No.
All right. Do you have any means of finding out who she was?
No.
Okay. All right, I'm just making
Legally
sure.
speaking, because I think her name was something, but I can't be sure.
Her name is something? That helps.
No. No, I told you this before.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, no,
'Cause
I actually tried to hunt her down. I put my PI on her for weeks. Couldn't find her. Couldn't find her even a little bit.
No.
Even
Sign me
tried
up.
using the name he gave me to search for arrest records and such like that, and all I could find was one very, very dark-haired biker lady, and that's it. So I think you have the name wrong too.
Probably. Like I said, it was like something metal. Like an actual metal.
Yeah, yeah. Well, in either case, it doesn't matter, because if they're not going to count the witness testimony as a breach of due process, then her testimony doesn't matter anymore. If we can find her and she's willing to go up there and say, no, the AG's lying to high heaven. He never became agitated. He stayed in the lobby. If we find her and she's willing to say that, we can bring her up. But other than that, no, we just have to essentially pray that I can articulate the fact that because of the conflict of interest, it led to a breach of due process.
Makes sense, and it is obviously just a he said at this point.
Exactly, which is why I believe, and I will try to do better in articulating that when we have a he said, a witness is tantamount to, the proceedings.
Yeah.
Tantamount? Paramount. That's what I mean.
Yeah. All right. But, yeah, that just sounds like, well, I couldn't really, investigate myself because I was being arrested. The Attorney
Yeah, I
General
find
stayed
that
there with
strange. Why didn't you had ample time? Why didn't you get the name? You were being arrested.
Yeah, I was thinking that to myself. I was like,
yeah, that's going to be one of my arguments come court.
Yeah, I was being put in jail and then sent to prison.
I see. Will you be present for said trial?
Yeah.
Okay. You said it was a medal. Was it Goldie?
No, it wasn't Goldie.
Oh,
I'm pretty good friends with Goldie.
Oh, all right.
No, it was literally just some random girl that I might have met once while doing construction work, and I didn't remember her at the time, but I was just waiting outside of the Mirror Park post office, waiting for the Attorney General because he was putting up like job posters at different post offices. And she just came by and was just very intrigued. And I was like, all right, fine, you can come with, I guess. I guess. Because she was just begging me to come along. Like a little, like, stray dog.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I know you wanted summary, but based off of what he said, you weren't going to win the summary. So that's why I bought the audible and went to trial.
Yeah, I that's why I went up to you and said, yeah, maybe not. Because it sounded like... I don't know why he sided with the state at that point, but whatever.
Yeah, that's why it's up to me to better articulate that.
Yeah,
all about articulation.
God, I should really get Rehnquist's information so I can send him a letter and see if I can talk to him about this Attorney General.
Oh God, no! Please don't do that. Wait till this is done, please. For at least for the love of
yeah. After.
Oh,
Jesus.
okay. All right. Okay.
Good Lord, I'm gonna incriminate myself.
All right, let's rejoin.
Either fucking, get him.
I had to eat the worms because I was hungry.
I'm gonna try and get him off the case.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get going, guys. Thank you very much for coming. I guess. Listen to
I
that
know what the
psychopath.
photo is.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
See you, Riley.
See you later.
Yeah, see you.
Hold
around
on a second, Bishop. I want to fight you in chess.
All right, I'll see you later.
No, Bishop, I want to fight you in chess.
All right, time to go.
Bishop, no, I want to face you in chess.
All right, face you in chess tomorrow?
What about
You can end the game right now if you want.
No, that's all right. I'm
Are you sure?
exhausted and
Come
I'm
on.
hungry as hell. No, I'm exhausted
don't
and
you
I'm
wanna
hungry
play
as
some
hell.
chess? It'll be a quick game of chess.
So what do you think, Peterson?
Oh,
yeah. You're not happy, are you?
No. I mean, the whole situation has me not happy. I mean, we got a guy who really should have recused himself from the beginning, who was also speaking up during court. Why wasn't he thrown right out of the fucking chamber?
Yeah, I agree.
If we want to be serious, let's be serious. Otherwise, we'll put on clown shoes. Fine, put on the clown shoes. Figure it out and stick to it.
Yep, I agree. Any case, I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah. Wait. Your car's here. My bike's back at the,
Oh, I'll give you a ride. You need a ride?
Yeah, I gotta get my bike.
You know it's probably stolen by now, right?
It's this shitty bike. Nobody's gonna steal it.
God damn it. There you go.
Thank you. And there it is.
There you go.
It's the nice thing about having something that's such a piece of shit. All right, we'll see you later.
Mm-hmm. Greco was directing his ADA on how to run the case. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. I thought I argued my points. I could have argued some of them a little bit better, but overall I felt like I did good. All right, chat. I am fucking tired. It's 8 o'clock. I slept like dick last night. I've been dicked over in RP a bunch of times. I'm out of here, okay? I'm gonna go raid Mr. Fisk of the Walrus.
I have no idea who it is.
Definitely not the lady to my right.
The hell? Oh. I was like, why am I hearing Fist? I'm gonna raid Fist. I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right, chat. Bye-bye. Smoochies. Love you. I'm gonna go eat now.
Thank you.
Go tell Fist hi. Say Bisquick loves you.